But I guess when you don't know that.
And people, today is the day after, what was it, 6 years, 6 months? It feels like 6 years. I'm talking about LSU football. We are finally in the granddaddy of them all. LSU, UCLA. We were just talking before this. Big news, John Emery is out. What was it, Friday we were talking about it. It seemed like a big John Emery day. The flashy lights, it seemed like it was going to be the game for him, but now it's Emery's out. TDP coming off an injury. And then Amari Goodwin's out, so I feel like it's going to be a big Corey Kiner day, the only one with fresh legs.
Yeah, I mean, I still think TDP is going to lead the way, obviously, get majority of the reps, but Kiner's definitely going to have to step up being the only other running back. The other big injury is Jontre Kirkland will not be playing.
I can live with that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm confident in the freshman receivers, but they're still freshmen, that's the thing.
Boys, we're set up. We're ready. Let's do this thing.
Is today the Trey Palmer game?
Has to be. I think it has to be. He was listed as a starter already.
Thing's not punt returning.
This might be his time to shine. The thing that concerns me is how we hyped up John Emery, and now the late news of the release is very interesting because it just seems like that was not a thing that was ever in the cards for us to have happen. And so for now,
no reports of that.
No, to see it happen this late in the game and Jontre Kirkland, it makes you wonder what the travel did and everything like that and how people were exposed to certain things. So it has to be, it's JDP and it's Corey Kiner.
I think TDP's just going to wear him down, and it's Kiner's the one you're banking on for the big play.
And you're still down Neighbors and Smith.
Right. So it's going to be
Smith can get to his room on time.
Really? God. Hurts my head sometimes.
Key card didn't work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at that
Coach,
hotel?
I was down at the desk.
I think Besh is going to be an absolute target.
Oh, big time. He's going to have to be. And then I think Hilton and
I think that's the biggest mismatch.
and Brian Thomas are going to have to step up big without a doubt.
Coy Moore
is going to have to.
Coy Moore is
going to have to play.
Boys, I think we're all a little bit shell-shocked by the injuries right now because we were going into this thing absolutely expecting LSU at full strength, and now we are not. And so with all of the questions we've had going into the season, this kind of adds to that list where what are we doing? Because we have so many unanswered questions, and now at this point, you add on to that list, and then you see everything on the field. You see them warming up right now. DTR getting loose. You have the colors, the pictures that have been coming out. It seems like this is just a massive game. This is such a point of where it's almost, it could be a tipping point for LSU. And to have these things that come in late whenever we were so high on John Emery being able to contribute to this game, and now it definitely falls into a freshman. So it's just interesting to see all of this play out. Great to Stingley with the sleeve. Oh my, never mind. Tigers by 1,000. Never mind. He's returning punts. What are we talking about? Look at him.
Trey who? What's his name?
We can't. So what really happened is we cannot trust the depth chart that was released. We got Belichick.
We got Belichick. I was about to say that.
Who's the injury report intern? I hate you. You suck at your job.
Shout out to Wilson Alexander though for putting that out there, helping us out.
Well, yeah. What a great gig for him. He's going to get 1 million retweets.
Jock had the tweet of the day.
Tweet of the day.
He's looking at Teslas after today.
Sissy blue
shirt.
shirt.
He's looking good.
But doesn't that give you a little bit of confidence about Coach O coming in that way? It seems like he feels
he's pumped.
He feels very good about what this team has looked like.
Who was out 3 days ago?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They got a plan. It wasn't like they fell off the bus and broke an ankle.
I don't know what happened. That's what I'm saying. It concerns me that it may have been. Would they release it? Would they have held that?
Maybe they're doing PR the right way now.
Maybe, yeah. There's no leaks.
No leaks.
The Scott Woodward effect, where it said, don't let any of this out there.
Called the plumber.
Yeah, we're not letting you do any of this anymore. So, I think it's just shocking, right? But it is.
My heart sunk a little.
It also feels very LSU, to where something right before what seems to be the biggest game in 2 years after last year, that they have news like this where you have two what you would perceive to be starters out.
Yeah, and he walks in confident. All right, another day in the park.
But then you have Coach O walking in with Vince McMahon in that thing, and he's like, "You're a sissy, you're a sissy," and it's just he wouldn't stop
on the field.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop talking shit. So it's just unbelievable how confident he is, and that has to make you feel good as an LSU fan.
I just want to hear that pregame speech.
It's
he's
gonna
already
be
coming in hot.
Yeah, he's set his jaw 4 times today.
Yeah, already.
Oh my god,
He
dude,
breakfast.
he might be out for the game.
Oh, is drinking out of or he's only eating out of a straw.
Yeah,
After that,
exactly. There's nothing better than we've been talking before the show how this might have been just the longest day of the year. It felt like because we've talked about it for 2 weeks now. Just whenever it got close and it was announced that then it was going to be full capacity, and we had people going to the game. You have boots on the ground, and then you have Hurricane Ida that hits, and that seems like it might have been a distraction. Yes, like this is what happens to Louisiana. This is what happens to LSU, and it's just so.
I mean, if they come out with half the heart Tulane did today.
Dude, yeah, that's why it almost can't be an
that was the
excuse.
only good game of the day today.
But it almost seems like
great.
it can't be an excuse, right? After you saw Tulane go up against probably one of the top, I would assume there's a top 2 team in the country before, and now that's not that they put up a 5 game, they lose by 5. And it was close the entire way through, and they had to deal with the exact same thing in terms of having to move their practices, move the games. So I don't want to use that as an excuse, and it makes me think that we're at LSU.
And that program can manage it that well.
We have to. Who's on the call today for the game? I want Gus Johnson.
No, he already did. He worked earlier.
Yeah.
He can't. If anybody could do double duty, would be a Gus.
Kirk Herbstreit worked a game this morning.
But he's ESPN only. This is Fox.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying he didn't fly and go do it. I think he did.
Does Gus go 3 games? Does he pull with Bishop Sycamore? 3 games in 2 days?
3 games in 2 days.
But I think because
they need some tea for the throat.
Just the protocol of what you had to do with COVID being able to call games remotely, they don't have to fly these guys around anymore. Oh. So, like, you can do, like, hey, you're just working all day.
I mean, it's all in the vocal cords.
Sit on your couch.
Oh, my Lord.
You almost kicked over the snacks.
You almost drop kicked that.
All right.
Wow, a 34-31 prediction. Everyone's going UCLA.
Yeah, they've switched up. There's injuries.
No, right here.
Get out of here.
John Emery's,
38-32. How do you even score 32 points in a football game?
Score got me.
Emmanuel, let's get this thing right. There's no way it's 38-31. I've never seen 32 points scored in a football game. Yeah, safety?
Safety.
Oh, they're trying to get fired up. So we are watching live. We are going to be doing this throughout the game. We're going to talk to Jordy at halftime as he called me earlier today, and he is fired up. He said the entire state of California is painted purple and gold. He went to a tailgate earlier. They went out, and it has just been absolutely electric. And it's all LSU. John Peterson's out there. It is just the who's who of what you want to see from LSU fans. So this feels like a de facto home game.
Yeah, we heard on the radio earlier the LSU Association, the Tailgate Association, or Alumni Association put on quite a show.
Yeah,
in San Diego, they would go crazy.
They're set up, and it seems like this
brass bands, all the 9.
This is a perfect setup for.
I want to see what's purple. I mean, they were trying to save the grace, like free high school kids.
Well, exactly. When you look back at what you saw against UCLA and Hawaii, there was absolutely nobody in the stands.
Had more last night,
dude.
Without a doubt.
I'm glad y'all bring that up because shout out to y'all for going and doing that, and then coming back here. And Jack has to go bartend after this, so hopefully he's able to do all of it. This man's not going to class for a week, but I'm just happy to have everybody in the building. Glad y'all wanted to do this. We got word that the UDL has power. So we'll be back there on Monday. I'm going to move all of this back there on tomorrow evening. And then we'll be back from the UDL with Jordy Culotta, assuming everything travel-wise go. Yeah, that might.
I'll call in from the beach.
There's a great chance if we could get video calls to work that he just wouldn't come back. Right. Because once you go to California, there's literally no reason to leave once you're there.
Until you have to pay rent.
Yeah, or pay for milk, gas.
The weather's worth it. It's worth it. If you, Jordy's pulling he's pulling a Lloyd essentially. He's staying with his friends for free.
Yeah.
Like I'll just crash on the couch. He's bringing 3 people with him. So shout out to him, the boondoggle maybe president of the United States, being able to do literally whatever he wants all the time. So great for him. I got the fake promise. I wish I was there, but even happier to be here. Top left, red one. Even happier to be here and do this with you fellas. Glad y'all could make it happen. After
a great story. So on Barstool, the guys who were running the trip through the student organization, they had me in like April do a couple posts to get like last couple trips. I wasn't able to really get enough, but I got like 4 kids to sign up through my post. They're like, hey, we'll promise you a free trip. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. You promised me a free trip. Last night, I get a phone call. They're like, I got a phone call from California. Like, hey, you didn't check into your hotel room. I was like, oh wait, what? And they're like, yeah, you had a free trip to UCLA. Didn't know.
Nice. Oh.
But, wait, did you not go?
You got a call yesterday.
I thought they were messing with me. They said they were going to give me a free trip. Like, sure.
Well, Jack has had a sordid past with Barstool after he got the Instagram deleted. He's a little bit in my water whenever I got the YouTube channel deleted. Twitter like, yeah, you're not fired, but you really can't ask for any favors at this point. You started at a 1 and now you're at about a -10. So
I was on cloud 9 and now I'm in the gutter.
Yes. And
you want to do a little action cap?
We can do an action cap. Yes, we do have some bets out there. We have.
Yeah.
First of all, we have.
Jesus, it's only purple.
It's oh
Goodness
my God!
gracious.
Look at the
That's your baby.
scene.
Oh. Did the hurricane just blow everybody the other way?
Oh my God, the Tigers are back.
Fellas, this looks so good. Who is
Oh
that?
my
Brock
God, look at
Brock
those
Heward
eyes.
is popping today.
2002's
gracious.
over, man.
He'll be back on The Bachelor.
Oh my
wasn't on
God!
that.
Joe Davis, Brock Heward, no Gus Johnson.
This guy back up for NSYNC.
B game.
He does. Yeah, it's a B team with the B team.
Yeah, do a couple
yeah.
B's.
But fellas, feel
Bees got
free
the
to.
buzz.
Somebody's got to be monitoring the chat, I would imagine. Get us your thoughts. We'll answer your questions. We're calling Jordy at half, which will be electric, hopefully, if he's going
Hold on,
live.
someone's got 1,000 on UCLA, -4.5.
Dude, there's no.
-4. Oh, we went adjusted line.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
So we have to go through our bets. We have them on the whiteboard back there, but I don't think we
1,000 on
can
a
see
football
them.
game? Jesus.
So
How's that marriage?
Go ahead. Sorry, my phone just died.
Come on, Vanna.
died.
And we're back. But yeah, so we have our bets said. We have absolutely hopped on LSU plus everything, just because what else are you going to do for the first game of the year? This was all pre-John Emery, by the way, and John Trey Kirkland. We expected both of them to play well and contribute.
I would have taken the under first quarter under anyway.
We did do that. We went first quarter under, and then
14.
we went first half over. So we
go.
expect a little slow start
Oh my
as the
God,
Tigers
they're back.
come out for the first time in a full stadium in almost a year.
I mean, I
and
just don't
it
know
looks
how we're not gonna
absolutely
just-
electric.
Do you have the remote?
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where is the remote? We said we're going to put it.
Tile
It's not that
It's
one.
to the right. Oh,
It's the different one. We were going to tile it, and we didn't.
maybe we could get a tile sponsor. It works.
Got it. We got it. We got it. We got
We're
it.
back,
We
boys.
got it. We got
And
it.
I have to give a big shout out to the fam. I have Sean here with me. I have mom and dad putting up with all this nonsense that we're trying to do. She provided food. Sean brought food from Modesto. We have margaritas from Modesto.
Modesto, hello.
And we got the Modesto sponsor right here. So it's just an absolutely perfect atmosphere to be a part of right now.
Minus
And,
being act the game.
And yeah, yeah. I mean, I can't
It's fun.
I can't believe it. Can't believe it. That man promised
say,
me
I
a
mean, we
ticket.
were-
We got you a flight.
No.
Dude, the energy we heard on the radio, and I won't say what station we listened to, but those guys were
Something local.
Dude, they were
It was Eagle.
they were
Nobody
fired
cares
up.
about Eagle 98.1. They're
They were
fine.
fired up, dude.
They
Shay
were.
Dixon was office rocker per usual.
Seems like they were finding the legalities there and working in between the numbers, which is perfect. I just think.
You could hear the energy. It was
You
like,
could, yeah,
maybe missing the 4 minutes. We
I
listened
mean,
to.
just dude, look at what the stadium we just saw. There's not a UCLA
Like,
fan in sight. That's a purple and gold. It's been painted.
Well, who
Credit
was
to
it? Was it
everyone
Kelly?
from Louisiana who just made the trip regardless.
Was it Kelly's cousin that lives in LA that they're staying with?
Yes.
The guy said,
No,
yeah.
brother.
Brother, yeah. No.
Brother. And yeah, he's just like.
No one can
Look
name
at
Chip
this shot.
Kelly.
Look at the UCLA side. Not a soul.
Oh my goodness!
a home
not
game.
a soul, not a soul from UCLA to be there.
Oh, do they sell alcohol there?
But yeah, they said they're doing it for
they made this is the first
Yeah.
year they've ever sold alcohol in the Rose Bowl, and it's because LSU was coming to town.
Do you think that's a problem?
I think it's just the money. It's a
It's
money
for
maker,
100
dude.
years, but since you guys are coming, we'll buy some beers.
Well, yeah, people would have rioted. We got to get some ticket sales.
There's no alcohol.
Wait, we need to buy what?
This whole jack's not gonna last me a quarter.
Yeah, there's just so many. They don't even know how to check for alcohol. So many boots are going to be laden with whiskeys in there, just slided in the sock. They don't even know to check that. They're just like, yeah,
Well,
go
we just
on
got all the
in.
tricks.
Yeah, all the tricks.
You can buy the beer. We're not going to purchase it. We got our own stuff.
And that's what makes
don't
it
wanna
amazing. They
trouble
still
you.
sell out.
Clemson score yet?
Yeah, Clemson. It's still 0-0 Clemson in Georgia. It's a dogfight.
It's a slaughter. Well, I had some more fans on that
Penn
side.
State game.
Dude, poor Wisconsin.
But how much do they know? Like, how much of these
Felt
fans
like
know
the.
football?
Oh, no, probably not. They're the free tickets, high school
Yeah,
fans.
these are all
But
high
that,
school kids.
dude, the Wisconsin Penn State game just gave me Missouri, like, hot sweats from last year.
Oh,
And
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I will say,
You got 4 downs on the one?
oh God, I will say that. Don't expect this game to go perfectly, is what I'm saying. Like, there's going to be some moments where you see some turnovers, some rustiness, just because
I've
of.
seen that everywhere.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's week one. Like, the only team you didn't see it from. Well, even Alabama, they fumbled twice. Like, you've seen it throughout the week a little bit of all
Everybody's
these
a
teams
little
playing their
rusty.
first game.
shaky,
Yeah,
a little shaky, a little
and
shaky.
yeah, especially with all the pressure
for
of
Alabama.
being in a full house. You'll see some of that stuff, but here we go as kickoff begins. We have Ed Orgeron on the
He's
sidelines.
been here 6 years.
Give me
already?
that volume up a little bit.
Six
Wow.
of them. 6 of them.
You got it?
So you think it'll be 0-0 in the second?
No,
No,
we
under
think
14.
we have under 14 in the first quarter, but then we have over for the first half. So we
Take your
kind
mask off,
of
nerd.
did a little. We hedged our bets a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just so great to see everybody
Sing senior?
back in the building.
Oh, we're kicking
LSU,
off.
LSU
Defense first.
Defense first.
Look at the 18. Look at the 18
Out the
specialist.
back.
Look at the 18.
Bang.
Suck it, Hester.
He knows where
Oh,
you're
dude,
at, by
he
the way.
wasn't even.
He didn't kick it out.
Wrap him up. Wrap him up.
Fumble.
There we go. There we go.
All
there
right,
we go.
not
There
the,
we go.
not
Took
the
him down.
best, not the worst,
down.
not the best, not the worst.
That's what it is.
All right, let's
Yeah,
see this.
look, we got a little contact early. Don't hate it.
I expect
3 and out.
3 and out.
Yeah. We're pinning.
The trench. I'm taking LSU in the trench. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
LSU in the trenches without a doubt.
This is a silly graphic.
How do you prepare for an Ollie Gay? BJ
Especially
O'Dwyer?
after an extra year. when
Can't,
you-
yeah, no.
I mean, no one in the SEC could block them.
My heart is out of my chest.
Boys, it's here.
Goodness
It's
gracious.
here. It's here.
All right, let's see it.
Let's go, boys.
Little motion, little motion,
They're
little
handing
Chip
it off.
Kelly
They're
motion.
handing it off.
They're
They're
running.
handing
Chip
it
know
off.
Kelly
what's up.
motion.
No way.
No, let's go.
I love
Brick wall.
Baskerville.
Baskerville's been
Hey,
one of
we're
my
not-
favorites for a hot minute. I'm glad he got back on the team, figured it out.
I don't even know the
He's been a
starting lineup
dog.
after this. All right. I love this. Let's go. First play,
did-
stop.
Hand it off again.
No, I think you. I don't know. We'll see.
After you saw what DTR did
When
in
they
the
start
first
running
half
the
against
option.
Hawaii, it was so bad.
Sting looks very
Look at
Seven.
Sting
Look
in the
that.
7
Look
with
at
the
that.
Go to him, I
sleeve.
dare you. Nope. Killer bees out there.
Let's go! Rick, touchdown! Touchdown! I don't know if it's going to
What'd they call
count,
it?
but that was
What did they call it?
excellent.
What did they
I
call
called
it?
him down.
They're getting there fast. They're swarming.
They're
Man,
moving.
was-
They're moving. They're
you-
moving.
That man wasn't even open.
Oh? Okay.
I can't.
Yeah,
Oh, he's got
Dude, I
possession.
like
He's
it.
got, but like I'm ripping for the
They're
ball.
swarming.
Yeah,
They're swarming.
I like him ripping for the ball, very aggressive. And then if Ricks would have scored a touchdown on the second play of the game, Jesus.
Mike Jones on the field?
Throw the gambling board out the window.
Yeah. Oof.
Let's go for the over.
Mike,
I like that
on
they're
now,
going-
baby. Let's go 3 now.
I mean, you know
3
how
now.
loud we can't really hear it because we're streaming, but it's got to be loud in there.
You turn up just a touch. Oh, we got a review.
going
We got a
review.
review.
We're
Oh, we
going
watched
review.
double water.
What do you mean?
Possession.
You never-
not
Ow.
possession.
I mean, his knees down.
It might have been moving. He had a bad angle. Still a bad angle.
Awful angle. Well, it's 70 out the way.
Oof. No,
it's not a fumble. It's not a
Not a
fumble.
fumble.
Well,
Dude.
the ball.
Look at these matchups. Look at this uniform.
Told the last time on the show, I was like, dude, it's the ultimate uniform game.
It is.
Beautiful.
I'll give credit
can't-
when credit's due. Those helmets for UCLA.
UCLA unis are fire.
They are.
Chef's kiss.
That
It's
blue's
that
nice.
sissy ass blue.
It's sissy blue.
I guess I can't
Sissy
like it
blue,
anymore.
yeah.
It's sissy blue.
It's the blue with the gold though that looks. God.
LSU. Oh man.
It's not as bad as Ole Miss.
I think you bring a little heat here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you
ACC 's
have. I
much
mean, you can because you look at what those two corners just did. They had.
I'm saying they're just everywhere.
And we got an eye on Georgia Clemson, which is an absolute dogfight with 0-0 in the second.
2011 SEC right now.
I mean,
9-6 final score.
I think that's two offenses that are too. Well, JT's been there for a year.
Yeah.
you would expect Georgia to have a little bit better of an offense. But here we go, third down. Let's set the picture. Here we go. I don't expect. I could see a blitz, but I think you just let those four guys go get you.
Look at that. Look at that
Mason
zero.
Smith
Look at that
already-
They
zero.
got Mason Smith in.
Mason
Ali
Smith on third
Gay.
down. Bring him out on third down.
Third down specialist.
Yes.
Just get him.
They're probably going to try to get it
Yeah,
out
you have
quick.
Bakersfield on the bottom of the screen mismatch. That's the only issue.
We'll
And that's
pick
what he
play.
went
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
he got burned. He got burned.
Lord.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you look at,
goodness
right? You
gracious.
do that where
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, exactly. You're right. You have to be able to get
Yeah.
mismatches.
They found it.
when you're doing two linebackers, why is that a thing?
Right.
This is the question I asked Friday. It's who says, "Hey, let's go." Who
And they're
gives you
going
a burn?
fast. Ship go. False start.
There we go. Way to bounce back.
But he's already making plays again. I mean, he just can't.
It's just the coverage.
That safety's got to see that and be able to shade.
Who's it safe right now? Jay Ward.
It sucked a little bit of energy out of the room.
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
did, yeah, it
honest.
did.
I went from a touchdown to a 40-yard gain. We got Devon Clark, bump,
Just
bump.
gonna target those linebackers. There we go.
They've had to have.
How about
All right, we're making the tackle.
I would say they had to have prepared for them to be able to go up tempo, especially after big plays, because that's Chip
Well,
Kelly's
you would-
calling card.
You'd also think that our offense has the ability to do that with
Yeah.
the Jake Peets, Joe Brady.
Right. So they faced it before.
We
but
can do. We can actually execute that.
Here comes
look at
Bug
that.
Strong.
Look at-
Bug Strong.
What's the? Do we have a
22.
Pelini reference yet? We had over under 3.5 for
we
the
did
first
have a-
half.
Somebody in the chat. let me
Hashtag
know.
hashtag Bo Pelini in the chat.
There we
Let
go.
us know whenever there's a
Pelini in the
Pelini
chat.
reference.
Let's see.
If you can bounce back from a big play, that's huge.
This is where you got to get a stop or else they're in field goal range. Get it.
Yeah,
get it-
get it.
Yes, sir. Ali Gay. I mean, it was Ojulari, Gay, and Mason Smith
Yeah, dude. Sorry.
all over him.
And no, you know
And
what?
Andre
you know, it
Anthony.
didn't have a linebacker covering a receiver. So that's a quick
Yeah,
adjustment.
that.
What a bounce back.
Oh shit, he was wide open.
Oh yeah, he is.
Was he ever?
Well,
Hey,
it's all right, it's all
that's
right.
the gamble you take when you bring
All right.
pressure and the ability to let them sit back. There's going to be somebody open, but
you gotta get there first.
this is what we
Mason
thought.
Smith already back there instantly.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a huge sack. A little
Okay.
shades of
Trey Palmer.
Trey Palmer back. I don't
He's
know.
a great punt returner.
Okay.
Probably won't
Okay.
return this.
Okay. Just
Okay,
make
fair
the
catch.
catch. Make the catch.
Oh, why'd you say
Got
that?
it. He's
Got
good.
the ball.
Okay,
Okay,
pick it
that's
up.
the
Pick it up.
that's
Pick
the
it
only
up.
reason I don't want him
Pick it
back
up.
there, dude.
Stingley will
Derek
never drop
Stingley,
one.
he's fumbled.
I think you put him. I think you put Stingley back there
and
when
just
you're
let him
looking.
fair catch it.
When you're looking at when your feet's on the 20, just put
put him
Stingley
back
back there. Like, dude, you're
Right,
fair
right,
catching
right.
or you're letting it bounce. Because what you don't want to do is turn one over
That could have been so bad.
inside. No, yeah, I would probably would have left.
Let's see the offense.
That was that's we have no alcohol.
That's not true.
Katie would have turned the TV off right there.
TDP.
TV off.
Hand it off right now.
This is the most look. Jake
Bash already out.
Bash is out. Yeah, this is the most exciting part. You hope
I think a dump off the Bash or a handoff.
you probably run the ball.
You run the ball.
I wish they just do a toss dive and
Yeah, yeah. Is that Jeray Jenkins at the bottom of the?
yeah.
I think that's Jenkins.
All right, let's see it.
No security like the K-Shon.
Throwing it.
Out of
Quick,
boy.
Jeray Jenkins.
Oh!
Go ahead, Jeray.
Greg Jenkins,
There you go.
Dude,
there we
that
go. There we
offense-
go.
that
There we
offense-
go.
stand up.
That looks
go.
very familiar.
It does.
Levels.
And we're going quick. I mean, we have the
you go.
ability
Get
to
up.
do it. If you want to go quick, let's go quick. Just a quick off.
Looks like we have who's 75. I think that's Anthony Bradford there at right guard instead of who's it? Chase and Hines. So Bradford's playing. I have no idea. The whole offensive line is banged up. So.
God, he's a beast. Let's go. Bounce it.
You good?
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
It is upsetting how to see Emery out there, to be
Very.
honest.
But it's good
Very
to see,
Hollywood, you know.
it's good to see another offensive lineman on the field though. So much pressure on
They're-
who's going to step up.
Yeah.
Like offer if anyone ever gets hurt.
I just
Right.
feel I feel like they're
Right.
deeper than people think they are.
Yeah.
They're just not
It's
experienced.
just it's just 'cause
Yeah.
nobody's yeah.
You look at the roster, it's like we have bodies.
What a name.
All right.
Let's go, Maxie.
It's all pre-reads. It's the same stuff.
Pause.
Hit him.
Let's go. There's Besh.
There you go, Besh.
Dude, he looks
the part.
He's a man. I'd say what Walker Howard missed him last night.
Oh my.
Receivers could not.
Well,
catch
you
him.
know why I miss him? Is he's starting on Saturday,
Right.
dude.
That's crazy.
That does help.
I'd miss a guy that starts on Saturday.
Dude, late add to the recruiting class.
Here goes
And he's
White.
like, actually, you can start.
Yeah.
Submitted to Vanderbilt.
And he's an early enrollee. I mean,
Oh, no, he's
yeah.
absolutely, he's the kid with LSU posters as well. It's like, are you kidding me? You're not going to offer me? Okay, that's fine.
all right.
That's fine. I like the idea to get to Butte quickly,
Yeah.
though.
I mean, that's
let
the
him get in
jailbreak. That's
space
the
and let him
Terrence
run.
Marshall
Yeah.
touchdown.
This, and you have to think that the first 15 plays of this is very scripted, and they know exactly what they're doing. And Jake Peets has been with the nightlight on trying to figure this thing out, especially with the late. I wonder how much he knew about John Emery not playing, but
Right.
it seems like they have the idea of a great game plan that looks much different than it did last year.
Sean in
He
space.
struggles from the left hash. throwing
Up
across.
5. I love
He
it.
does-
Up 5. I love this.
He doesn't have the strongest arm.
Check it down. Ooh.
I love the running back in motion. All of
is-
that
All
looks
right.
very.
All right.
Just watch the tape and do it again. Shit.
So Max.
Okay. Oh no. Take a shot.
Take
Get
the
some
hit,
22.
Take the hit.
Dude, your boy got to get a little hit to get a little action
There
going.
we go.
Get one.
There we go. He
warmed up now.
shrugged him off. Bash
I will
with
say,
the socks.
everything I've seen so far, I don't hate it.
No, all good.
I'm not.
I'm much happier than I was last year.
One
at this
broken
point.
play. Yeah, they scored on the first play of the game. Mississippi State. All right, third, not
This
first
is it.
test.
Okay.
This is look, and UCLA brought a ton of pressure last week against
going
Hawaii.
empty.
Perfect.
I like that.
So a lot of you're
I like
putting a
empty
lot of
too.
faith in your offensive line. You got to,
All right, pulling him in.
but it's good. This
This
is
is
what
what
you
you
do.
around.
bunch set in the 2000 the national championship game was a
This is
nightmare
how
for
you
Clemson.
establish coverage. You make them know if it's man or zone.
Clock.
Yeah, someone call timeout.
All right, that's fine. That's a lot to
all
look
right.
at right there.
It's
That's
all right.
okay. That's on me.
Calm down. Calm your troops down.
We're popping in unis.
All right, that's all right.
This looks
We're
like
good.
How about him eating that hit though?
Oh, he
He
took it.
shrugged
He
it
took
the
it.
other
off.
dude.
He took it. He took
What are
it.
you doing, Junior?
Get the fuck out of here.
He took it.
She literally just tried to explain to me
I'll tell you what, Georgia and Clemson is still a dogfight right now. I mean, nobody's moving.
that sentence to you is probably the first English sentence I ever learned. Roll and drop. Like, I'm pretty sure those are my first 3 words.
Man, what a
boys. We're in for a fight.
Wow. Oh my God. I want you to jump around for the first time in 2 years.
really.
Oh my!
Camp
it is
Randall was
wild.
on fire.
Yeah,
today.
wild.
And
And
Slept on stadium.
I don't think it is. I think Madison is one of the top 5
I think,
parties
yeah, I think
schools
it's.
in
I
the
think it's
country.
respected.
I mean, if you're looking like Blacksburg at night and they're doing Inner Sandman, I mean,
That
that's
was.
an
I
election.
mean, that was
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
probably better. I would even say better than jump around. They
you see
were.
They were
It
dude,
was
asses to elbows.
unbelievable. Yeah, but that Inner Sandman they
They just need
had.
to be good.
I was at the restaurant yesterday watching it, and this guy looks at me and goes, "Oh, it's so good to have fans."
It just makes such a
like,
difference.
man.
I was
It's-
like, "Bro, I hope Tiger Stadium looks like that, but I doubt it."
Yeah, it does. It does hurt that LSU is the only one with those protocols in place so
in the
far.
country,
Yes, that's what at least what I've read so far is that they're the only ones that have.
SWAT, like,
It seems like we'd be the opposite.
I think
right.
dude, when you've been living in this box for that long, and you're not really seeing what everyone else is doing yet, you just make a decision that you feel like is best for.
I don't know, man. If you're Scott Woodward and you see a
No, he's not
full-
happy.
and you
Yeah,
see a full
I'm
Virginia
talking about
Tech
the
like
government,
that,
like where it came from, right? It came from the governor's office.
yeah,
Johnny
it's,
Bell Bottoms.
You can have your tailgate, but you got to have your car to go in, whatever.
I think that would. I
But
think
now-
that
But
was.
when you're looking around, like, what are we doing?
I mean,
You
Lord,
might
me
see.
and
You might see.
We decided the same day to get vaccinated. Like, oh no.
if they're taking Tiger Stadium away from me, I'll do whatever it takes to get in
we'll
there.
Go, we'll go.
Yeah,
Got the arm.
I'll go get that clear liquid.
Hey, dude, get a shot. Do whatever you want.
Instant head rush when I got it. It's kinda
I didn't
weird.
feel anything. I wonder if I got like
My
a
arm was
different
sore,
one.
Look at the-
and now I can
I
go
got
do whatever I
Pfizer.
want.
Yeah, I was just a little sore, but I didn't have like. I wish I got a head.
Oh, touchdown,
Georgia!
Touchdown. Georgia breaks
Ujulari!
it. Georgia broke the ice.
Is it the Ojulari brother?
Is he gonna run out of steam?
Nope.
Nope, he made it.
Georgia scores, goes up
Oh my,
7-0.
look at the
Look at that.
you,
Look
Jordan.
at that view. Look at the UCLA. The
Home and home.
You
So
think you go-
UCLA has to come to LSU September 24th.
It'll be the same-
September
they'll-
21st,
they'll just-
2024.
The only difference will just be more LSU
It'll
fans.
just be more LSU fans. Yeah, they're not
Right.
coming.
That 2024 schedule's
I do.
gauntlet.
I like
have
how they
a,
go back to the bunch set here, though.
same
Yeah,
play.
all the same.
Same play.
I love it.
Wait, Wildcat. Oh, no, not Wildcat. Never mind.
No,
You're
wait,
right, that'd be
Dolphins.
crazy.
No linebackers, all DBs.
Let's see how many they bring. This is what they did against White. They brought pressure every third down.
Step up.
Oh, look at the hand strength.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, no, ball out.
Get on top
All right,
of
LSU got it back, it seems like.
it. TDP, get on it. Yeah, I think.
It's okay.
All right, a little shaky on
okay.
both sides.
That's okay.
No blood drawn.
Oh, yeah, you get a little fired up for that. That's a good recovery. Changes the game.
I mean, this O-line's going to have to get better every single snap.
Yeah.
And, I mean, there's
Oh, everybody's
a lot
open.
open.
Everybody's open. It's got to get time. Got to get time.
Throw it.
Impressive to be able to hold the pump fakes.
Well, that was actually.
All right, T, if you better get on that. This is Payne Todd punting?
New punter. New punter.
Payne Todd?
Bottom right. Yeah, just a little,
Okay.
set the mood. Whenever there will be spaces in between where we're not talking.
All right. All right. All right.
Is that on 17?
All right, so the first half, first quarter
Major
under
birds,
looking
major
good.
birds.
There is
He
28.
did start. Is Sage Ryan not playing as well?
He was left off the
Yeah,
roster.
he wasn't on the roster.
We're down a lot more players than I thought we'd be.
So it looks
What was
like
his plan,
it looks.
guys?
So John Emery and Jontre Kirkland was a grade.
They were probably on Mr. Fun's travel and got rocked up a little bit.
John Emery and Jontre Kirkland were grades. It was
Oh, that's
grades.
not
It's not an injury.
Jesus
Not an
H.
injury.
Christ, bro.
So you're telling me this LSU compliance?
It's week one. It's school.
They haven't even started. What do you mean grades?
It's syllabus week. It's syllabus week.
I'll take a,
as me.
I'll take a
An
class.
academic issue.
You're in sports and society. And play
John
sports.
Trey, just don't even come back if that's what you're gonna do.
That's gracious.
I mean, I get it.
I get it too. I don't want to go to class.
Oh,
It's not compliance. That's a coach's decision.
No, that's a compliance thing. They report it. You have to do something about it.
No, I don't get how they know him good grades. They do the work for
Well,
you.
we don't know. I mean, it just says academic issue, but I mean that.
When you missed the
But they're
online
they don't
quiz,
have,
They're
dude,
not
what if
there.
they don't have all their hours scheduled?
Right.
don't have people for that.
Yes, they don't have.
I had a person for that,
do
and I was
very
not an
much.
athlete.
Dude, this defense looks. Oh. Dude, Charbonnet's on.
He was-
If I
he was-
learned anything, I mean, he was great at Michigan in his first year. They transferred over. But if I saw anything last week, he runs
he runs hard.
hard.
He's a
Downhill,
unit.
dude.
He's a unit.
I mean, I would imagine they give him the ball back here.
What in
Go
the
in.
What are we
world?
doing?
What in the world?
Do not call it.
That is a Chip Kelly. What are we
is the
doing? What is it,
Harbaugh.
swinging gate?
Remember Jim Harbaugh when they all lined up and like one
Yeah,
line?
yes. Or the Indianapolis Colts
Oh,
on
that-
their fake
that
punt.
punt play? That was awful.
They're just gonna turn around.
It
and
is
just
a
hand
lot.
off.
It is a lot to deal with. But look at the I found that pretty.
There you go.
He can't get the
Make
corner.
The tackle. Make the tackle.
Let's go, rip it up,
Sting.
baby.
Yes, Sting. Open
Tap that
field.
thing.
Open
Tap
field.
that thing.
Oh,
No, it's not enough.
It's got to be a hold.
It's got to be a hold.
Gotta be
Dude.
a
They're trying to
hold.
get the edge.
it's not taunting. This is the NFL. This isn't in the NFL.
I can't believe you can taunt in college. Like, why
I
would you
know,
not
that's
try
crazy.
to teach them now so they don't do it later?
No, they're
Not
going to get rid of
correct
that.
them.
That taunting rule in the NFL is so gone. Let's see. Legal hands to the face. Let's go. Great stop, boys. Great stop.
Fourth down.
Dang with that
You
tackle.
know it's looking pretty good right now.
That first quarter under.
First quarter under. Good thing I put my
Getting
house
bumped
on it.
in. So they are running a little bit more zone than you would think, knowing that everybody's responsible for an area
Dude,
of the
that's-
field because of
a great
DTR's
tackle.
running ability.
The best thing about Stingley is he's trying to get the first pick of the draft.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at the personality come out when he makes.
Well,
the
dude, and you
Love
talk
about
about the
this.
first pick. If Trey Palmer's
he-
back there, I'm gonna.
He is.
Oh,
tackle. It is. Yep. Oh, you
all
can
right,
return
take
this
off
one.
on this one. All
return
right, let's
this
go.
This one.
Oh, they still have Stingley out there.
What's the point?
Why is he a gunner?
What?
And I was all in on him playing offense. He can't even return punts.
Don't put the beast in a cage.
Yeah, let him run.
All right, we'll pivot back to
All right. All right.
UGA, Clemson, as we continue to monitor both games in what is one
Yeah,
of
just-
the biggest weekends in college football.
It's the best
of the
week one
year,
I've seen
yeah.
in a long time.
And I love the way that they've just been able to. They've made this move to make
Thursday,
it a priority.
Friday, Saturday,
Yes, there's games on
staggered.
Sunday.
Right. Breaking news.
Boys, look at this video.
What is it?
All the LSU fans. Oh.
Goodness gracious.
It's a party, dude. It's a party.
I'm upset I'm not there,
Don't even.
but I'd rather be here.
I'd rather be here.
That's a lie.
Happy to be here with the fam, with everybody, and watching the Tigers with the people in the chat. Can I get this thing figured out? There we go. There we go. We're good.
Is anyone chatting?
I don't know. I haven't
yeah.
checked it yet.
Did y'all clock in today?
Is
that how it works there?
Well said.
Yeah, something like that.
You had a little clock in station. Punch the card.
Punch the
Time
card.
punch.
I actually do.
Somebody asked where Jordy
Oh, we're in
is.
trouble, dude.
Jordy's at the game. We'll check in with him. Let's see what else.
We'll check in with Jordy at halftime, hopefully. We'll do a halftime check-in, get his thoughts from the game, live from Pasadena, where it seems like it's an absolute LSU party. So I bet imagine he has nothing bad to say. As Georgia goes up 7-0, Clemson takes the field again.
I'm just getting a lot of Mason Smith as a grown.
About to eat this thing.
I like this. I like the zero. The zero is intimidating.
Gilbert Arenas.
He had guns in his locker.
I
He was
never the same.
He really is a shooter.
Dude, and they also have those two-tone uniforms, the gold jerseys, the black pants.
Yeah.
This is the
They had
worst.
they had like the satin silk like uniforms.
You couldn't even sweat in those.
No, it just had to rub your nipples raw.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Who, Ron?
Yeah, it looks like Ron's on the sideline.
He put it on our.
Sorry,
this
Ron.
place.
Oh, let's
Dude,
go,
dude,
dude!
the
Don't
Dougie.
shit me. I'm telling you. Wait, what was that? That was
Dougie.
moving like Bernie.
Is it Bernie? The Dougie? They're
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, Bernie.
They haven't brought that back out.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Well, aren't
Yeah. Ignorance is bliss, right?
There's those high schoolers.
Yeah, they're wearing just
Don't get
They're
too
wearing
rattled.
Chargers.
A-Bear jerseys.
They're all so high.
Like, it's just blue.
Those kids start smoking weed at like 12 years old. There's just no doubt. And hop on a longboard.
They're very intimidating.
Yeah, it seems that way. That's how. Well, I asked Jordy. I was like, "Are you worried about Little J and running into some of these Cali teens?" All right, LSU resets from the
let's go
28, first and 10, 0-0 game. Quick throw. They're bringing pressure.
Little
And this
low,
is something
You know,
I
you
thought
just-
that they would do.
Yeah, you got to figure out a way to.
We had the play call right there.
It's that I think they had the right idea with the screen early, maybe a draw,
They're just
something
getting
like
their
that.
hands
You
up.
have to
I think
offset
your,
that.
Your next thing might be a quarterback draw just right in the middle.
I
Out of their
don't.
shoes.
I don't think they want to risk
Well,
running
that,
Max
that
Johnson.
might be a play you got to do to keep them honest, though.
But they are flying around. They have this almost no
They're done
hands
it.
down.
Oh my God.
They're packing the box.
They are.
But they've done that and pulled
You got
off.
Coy Moore out there now.
All right, so let's see how they adjust to bringing Ty Davis Price in and motioning in. Everybody's bumping out. Got 8 seconds.
Spreading out.
my stove is electric.
Let's see.
So, I mean, there's a ton of people who are just in, like, the Cane's line and McDonald's line.
The way this game is open, like how open this game looks, it seems like it would have been an Emory game.
Right.
Yeah,
Being
'cause
able
he
to
can
get him in space
Spread, yeah,
and
spread
just
out.
make a one-on-one
Let me
move.
tell you, that cut he made his freshman year is like just I think about it all the time.
yeah.
That's the deal with
It's
him.
like,
He
dude,
has
where's
so
that
many
been?
flash plays. You're like, oh my god,
You know what I don't want to do?
Before I
Log into my online class.
leave Alexander.
a great issue. Can we not wait for next week? Can we just take 2 games off instead of
I
this
think you'll
one?
see more players out the next 2 weeks than you'll see the rest of the
Guys,
season.
there's Chegg.
People I saw.
Let's go 3rd and 6. Shot. Play clock running down.
that's what I thought.
We don't want to
Max.
waste a timeout early here. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, Maxie. Good
Great
opening.
shot to
Great opening.
Palmer. There we
Oh,
go.
what
First
a-
down.
First down. First down.
That's what you've
It's
been
great to
waiting.
get. We'll get one
There
and
you
get
go.
this thing rolling.
You've been waiting to see Palmer for a long time.
Catch it.
But I finally.
And then just
That
like we were
butt-
saying with Emory, the space, getting Palmer in
Bang,
space.
bang. What a great route. Just
This is
set,
a great,
set.
great concept.
Oh, one in space.
Couple unders.
So Jake Peets will be the OC coordinator for the Falcons next year.
Oh! Catch it. Call.
Oh, let's take that to
Yeah,
to
look at
review.
it.
Give me a
Toe tap.
Thaddeus Moss look at
Little
those
toe tap.
toes.
Come on, give us a replay.
Good thing it was only
Let's
first.
give us one look here.
I've learned a lot in my life.
Gave that
That's
first
one of the
play.
things that Papa always says.
We're
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
we're
that-
just burning. We're just waiting for.
They gave that fumble a
kidding me?
review. Okay.
It must have been
keep rolling,
it must have
just
been
keep rolling.
egregiously out.
He
of
must have been
bounds.
out of
Yeah.
bounds.
My heart still won't stop beating.
A lot of big. Yeah, I was about to say it's kind of a little chess match. Everybody's going back and forth. Let's go. 1 second. Let's go. Hut.
Yeah.
That's Butte. Let's see what it is.
Hit one.
God, he's hard to bring down, man.
Hard to tackle, man.
Hit one.
He'll go over the middle, which will get you paid.
One thing is they have the older receivers out. And not many of those freshmen are getting out there.
Well,
I did see Brian Thomas. Yeah, right. I did see Brian Thomas get out there once.
I mean, that's why I think you're looking at Preston next year. It's like, dude, we're getting everybody on the field.
Right.
You're not going to get here and get lost.
Yeah, I don't see Chaz Preston not coming to LSU. Enjoy your visits. Take your time. I do like getting in third and manageable, third and shorts.
Okay.
So,
Well, then tight.
I mean,
Besh bumped in.
you gotta look.
No, that's Cole.
Cole Taylor. There you go. Out the TDP.
Lay it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
dude's
I love-
down.
This man
Yes.
has a daughter now. You can't wrap him up. That's dad straight.
He's never wrapped up.
But now he has dad straight. First thing they'll
Jesus Christ. There's the first ding from the bunker.
There it is.
Rubber reference.
Where the rubber meets
And
the road.
I wonder if there'll be a rubber match between LSU and UCLA after they play in 2024.
Sponsored by TDP.
Price is wrong.
I mean, you can see Max just
Father Dave,
commanding.
yeah, he's a
Dude,
psychopath.
I think he had the thing won the whole time.
First spotting of Cole Taylor to be
He was
out
on
there.
the, he was on the second drive
Yeah, he was out there.
or the second play.
Ooh.
See, that's
Offensive
I like,
line is
not great.
not great. Just it. So we did. Know
I
one
do like
thing.
the play call because you're getting up the field
yeah,
a lot.
yeah,
Right,
It's
yeah,
just a
that-
little delayed draw.
But you got to let those guys, like you said, if they're going to sprint up the field that fast and bring that much pressure, that's
It's
one way.
quick.
That's one way to beat it. It's just pop and there's nobody left.
3rd and 8.
All right, running back. Who's running? Is that Josh Williams?
Yep.
Josh Williams out there.
They love the bunch set on third down.
It's hard to pick up, especially when they're going, because you have
Right.
to assume they're running
You
man
can,
coverage.
you can get 8 off a slant.
Yeah, you have to assume they're running man with how much pressure they're bringing.
That's why I think you just spread
Where's
them out.
one? Go to security blanket. Go to one.
Yeah, man. That's the game
Fucking
plan.
roll.
That's the game plan. This is right in the book for on LSU's offensive line.
Yeah.
If you can just do
Swiss
this,
cheese, bro.
because this is not
Well,
an
what-
SEC speed defense.
No. What you're gonna have to do is you're about to lose your tight ends.
Yeah.
You're about
You're gonna go
you're about
11.
yeah, you're gonna have to
You have
buff
3
those guys
receivers,
in.
and it's
Yeah.
like, all right, you're gonna play man and bring pressure. We're just gonna try to hit you deep.
He didn't even block anybody.
This is an open door. Oh, lay.
Rosenthal played pretty
Great
good
chance
today.
for it to pin him deep here, play a little defense, get the ball back right where you were.
Yeah.
Okay, Avery
Come on,
Atkins.
18.
Now the 2 makes a
Atkins
lot of
played.
sense.
Damn, he really does do everything.
What?
Oop.
You can't punt like that with 18 on your fucking chest.
I don't know what the rules are for 18 as a punter.
You got to put inside the 10 every time.
Fake it. You gotta convert some 4th downs for
I mean,
me.
why wasn't wing 18? That's the one dude that deserved it.
And the 18
You're putting on
move
the
is,
special teams
the
game.
18 for a punter is a wild move, but
We're out of cats.
Coach O has been
We're out
very-
of cats, and nobody wants a number.
Coach has been very cavalier with how he tossed around 18 and 7. But
Yeah.
that's fine.
Dude, the
Old 18 doesn't even play at Utah.
I
I
know
know,
that was
right.
that was
we
devastating.
were looking. I was
to
looking
see.
for highlights the other day. I was like, what? Where's my boy at?
I still think he's good.
Great
I don't
character.
know.
Great character. He didn't bitch your moan.
No,
Dude, I mean,
No,
if,
no,
if
no.
the Saints will never draft him, but if they did, he'd be a great third down back.
I
He's
think
a-
so too.
he's
But
a killer.
I might have to die on this hill of Chris Curry.
Chris Curry.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't even get me started.
People are bitching and moaning about play calling.
The play calling's been fantastic. If you're bitching about play calling, you don't understand the scheme, and you
The
didn't watch
offensive-
the offense last
The offensive
year.
line is what's
Is the problem?
the only thing holding us back.
It's not the insert of the play calling. It's not what we're.
Yeah, you got to pick up another line.
Yeah, you just bring a tight end.
It's gonna turn into it. It's
What 3
gonna.
wideouts you want?
There's definitely conversations.
Butte, Taylor, Palmer, Jesus.
Putting
Jenkins?
us in.
Jenkins, yeah.
Putting us in.
I'm just reading the chat. I finally got logged on.
It's been 5 minutes.
Offense is it? I wouldn't say the offense is garbage. They look that the scheme is there.
It's got to
The
be.
offensive line, they're going to have to adjust some, and you will lose some of this playmaking ability
Yeah.
because you're going to have to move. You're going to have to take almost Jack Besh off the field and move in Cole Taylor and use him as an extra tight end. That's what
Right.
made
That's
Thad
what I'm
Moss so great. He
What's
could do
our-
both.
What's our biggest run from TDP?
15.
What did we average last year? 3.2 carry?
Yeah, 3.3 yards a
Last in the
carry.
or was it 13th in the conference?
And you would think that the offensive line would be better at run blocking just because it's easier, as opposed to trying to pick up protection in the pass scheme. But if there's one thing to take away from what we've seen in the last 3 drives, that the offensive line is not very good.
I mean, we knew it coming in, but I didn't know it was like this.
But everybody's been not their best in their first game. Everybody's been a little. It's Georgia.
Look, this is where Brad Davis gets his check.
Exactly.
Those guys don't not have heart.
Those guys are getting
just
chewed
gotta-
on. Right
And
now.
it felt like.
I think I can hear Brad Davis from here right now.
Right, it felt like Brad Davis came in and was like, "Holy shit,
Why
we
didn't you
have a
guys tell
lot
me
of
this
work.
before I
Yeah, we
left?"
got a lot of work to do."
I didn't know it was a whole stack of work. Nobody did it before I got here.
God, James Craig.
Where's he?
Sitting up, waiting for a check.
He's an analyst at Alabama.
Oh, he did sue to get that money because he's like, I probably won't get hired again.
Starting a
Nope.
podcast.
He'll probably just go to the NFL and find a gig. We talked about that earlier, how it's the fraternity of the NFL and how they get hired again is unbelievable.
Jay Evans, Boog
We got Bug Strong out there.
Yeah, I want to see old Pig.
Big Cage.
Big Cage. Get my boy on the field.
Don't shake the cage.
I don't think this will be the game you see him just because of UCLA's scheme. They're trying to spread you out to run it. They're not trying to spread you out to throw it. They don't trust DTR.
Yeah, you throw this thing.
And that's why Bug's in there.
Just headhunter.
Kelly Gay. Dude, he's going to be a first rounder.
Oh yeah. 11 and 8 are both.
What an
first round.
electric play to start the game, man. God, love to be up 7-0 right now. CC Fly.
ZZ Fly. ZZ Fly. Tell you what. Should have put more money on that 14, boy.
Could have gone the other way. Could have gone the other way so quickly.
Oh.
He's a.
Ward.
But Jay Ward's got into a
unconscious,
car wreck.
Yeah.
He just got skull dragged. God, dude.
I mean, he stuck his nose in place. You didn't probably done all year.
Right.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what his social life's like.
Man, what the fuck?
Look at that.
It rains and pours.
And this is the thing that you had to worry about with UCLA. You saw the power run game against Hawaii, and you knew that that's their emphasis. So it's not surprising to see that. And it's not surprising to see Bug Strong in.
It is a
But
little
that's who
weird to
you have
see
to
from
put in
Chip Kelly.
conflict.
Has Mike Jones been on the field yet?
I haven't seen him.
Throwback.
Hey,
There we go.
See, I don't
There
think
we
he's
go.
going to be able to do
They're
not
that.
gonna
gonna
work.
do that.
Hi, boy, Demon.
If you
Because
can
we
make
got-
him one-dimensional like that,
How
then
about
we could-
Waylon Roy?
Jaquelin Roy.
Hey. They say this is the breakout year.
And then Joseph Evans has been out there, 94.
Oh, they were complaining about him today on that radio show.
there's, a lot of goes on. A lot of takes out
Who are
there.
they complaining about? Evans?
Yeah, shouldn't be a scholarship player.
Okay.
He started the game.
He's on the team. And he's playing. Jesus.
Coach's kid.
No, what you
That
can't.
was a little student body left.
You 100%
Stingley,
can't,
you don't have to do all that.
Yeah.
Bring him back.
you can't stretch LSU out. If Chip Kelly didn't learn that against me when he coached Oregon against his
Right.
team,
100%.
I don't know why he's doing it again.
And if you could even look at a team against LSU against Louisville. Like LSU just has speed. You'll always be able to see
Right.
that. If they could corral Lamar Jackson, who won the Heisman, I don't think DTR is going to be the one to be able to spread them out. I know it's different players, but it's the same speed on the field.
I mean,
It was.
And then you put him in a throwing
Big
situation.
stop. Big stop.
That does.
I love
Oh, that's
it.
Eli,
That's
baby.
a great.
Mason.
Swarming.
Hey!
Yes, sir.
Try to hurdle
sir.
somebody.
Bug Strong.
Bug.
Bug. I love that dude.
I mean, he's an instant LSU legend if he plays well.
Dude, if he's gonna knock
Bug
somebody.
Strong.
He's gonna knock somebody out of a
Bug
game.
Strong.
He's probably going to get a targeting.
I don't think he's. I don't think he's tall enough.
He's just breaking collarbones.
Hit you right in the
he
chest.
broke my chest.
I don't think he's a launch guy. Like he just
I
works.
don't like Trey Palmer back there. I'm going to say it.
Well, if he turns the ball over once, he won't be back.
you'd
He
there
rather-
already
anymore.
almost did.
You'd rather see the number
But why
7
is
back there,
Stingley out
obviously.
there?
I don't think he's out there anymore.
Catch that.
Okay.
He's settled
Okay.
in, dude. He hasn't played in front of fans the whole year.
He hasn't done this very often. Stingley's so sure-handed back there. It
Do you
makes
know what
so
I
much
keep?
sense.
You know what I keep doing is just seeing players' numbers and just thinking immediately about 2019 and what players were wearing those numbers. Because last year was terrible.
I feel like I did. I mean, I watched the games, but I didn't watch the games.
We spent this whole entire week rewatching
2019. We didn't even go to 2020.
Yeah, there was nothing to watch.
We just found a bunch of games.
A YouTube hole till about 4 a.m.
of just LSU Twitter. We
Just
watched
hype videos.
Yeah.
and-
What's saying problem is, guys, we don't have a lot of big time recruits on the O line.
Well, that's why your guy got.
Well, no, yeah,
That's
we
why
have-
Craig got fired.
Yeah.
He can't recruit.
Can't recruit. Yeah.
yeah. He
no one
does. He
likes
did
it.
bring in 3 and 4. He did bring in like a handful of 4 stars, but it's the
Didn't
development
develop.
at that point. Like,
Right.
O line is a very difficult position to come in and play immediately. You have to be an absolute stud because it's technique
Will Campbell.
and to bring in guys
people
that
didn't
are,
like Will Clapp.
Well, and they're
he made an
evalu-
NFL roster.
Right.
they're evaluating on potential, not on their absolute talent.
Yeah. You just got to be able to turn it into something.
Whoa,
Oh, that's an ACL. Sorry.
Florida doesn't look bad. 14-0
They're
over
playing
Florida.
FAU.
I know, but I mean, hell, they're running their scheme. It looks good. Emory Jones,
Dan Mellon. will
he's
make
not bad.
Who? Emory Jones? No.
Yeah, I don't think he's
No, he's not.
I don't think he's a Heisman contender.
that's a potential
yeah, no,
I think
loss
we'll-
on the
I think
schedule.
some people
What?
overhype him entirely too much.
I
Florida.
think we beat Florida at home. Not a problem. If we could do it last year, you tell me we can't do it this year.
Right.
Well, that's just how that series
Yeah, you want
works.
to kiss?
That's how that series.
Score a touchdown.
Oh man, I wonder what she's gonna do with COVID.
Doesn't matter.
It's so much,
And no tongue.
so much interaction.
I'm vaccinated.
Come here, sugar.
How about this stat?
Puts her hand over her mouth.
Clemson,
Oh yeah, the
Clemson
old
had,
Christian kiss.
I mean, she's kissing 55 people. You can't do that in a
Gotta keep
COVID
I
world.
don't think it stops.
Hey, we're 10 seconds from
Get some
cash.
5 stars.
We're 10 seconds from cashing our first bet.
Check that
fellas.
thing off the list. It
And
feels
that
like
was-
they're not going to score 2 touchdowns in 10 seconds.
That was easy money.
Clemson rushed
Great
for,
call by you.
Clemson
welcome.
rushed for 1 yard in the first half against Georgia. They rushed for a
I don't
single
think.
yard.
I don't think.
Was there a sack
Check their
involved?
offensive line. I feel like they have a bunch of people out.
I think there was some COVID stuff that was under the table.
You're
that
going pita in the refried beans. Great take.
You've never been to Israel.
Neither of you.
Katie might have.
Oh
That's a
my
haircut.
goodness. Yeah, that was peak UCLA.
What a woman.
You don't
I
know
thought that was like a 15-year-old guy.
Let's stay off that. Let's stay out of there and back.
I thought it was a went to high school.
That's-
Coach O was sweaty. Uh-oh.
I think he took an Adderall.
No.
He could. Why not?
As if he might be.
Those Jordan cleats are fire.
Yeah, the jump man thing
The
is
Jordan-
it's a weird concept. Like
No, it's so
it's
good.
a,
But
it's
I
a
like it.
recruiting. play.
Without a
I
doubt.
like it.
100%.
I like
It
it.
doesn't give you
Of
any
course you
other
do.
advantage.
Everybody's
You play
really
basketball. Of course
Imagine
you will.
LSU
but
jersey
still.
with the Jumpman logo.
It sounds terrible.
Love it.
I'm out.
Florida does it. It looks clean.
They also haven't won anything.
They almost did.
They almost
I'll
did.
stick with Nike.
It's yeah.
Let's go Wilson.
I can't wait to see Marucci get into the football game.
Reebok.
I mean, the Jumpman brands are Oklahoma.
Michigan, UCLA, Florida.
Sounds like a bunch of losers.
They don't win the. They don't. I
then
mean,
North
they're all
Carolina,
pretty good
obviously.
programs.
Michigan.
North Carolina.
With
obviously.
Carolina, that was
Oh,
tough.
Sam
God, dude,
Tough
what
for
a
those
loss.
guys. And, I mean,
Sam Howell looked fatter than ever
He
yesterday.
did.
Chicken, man.
Too, but yeah, he did. Yeah,
I will say the uniforms were fantastic.
that's what I'm saying. It may have been a little fried chicken.
All right, boys.
No,
There we go.
That
Mr.
pocket.
Mobile.
That's a face mask.
Something
Shake
happened.
and bake. Shake and
Yeah.
bake.
He's calling for it.
His head just like gets ripped down to the
Jack,
ground.
get into the microphone.
Shake and bake. Shake and bake.
Billy football. over
Okay,
here.
Jordy. It's okay. Get up on that microphone.
Good. All right, first
All
quarter.
right.
First
All
quarter
right,
bet
there it
under
is, there it
cashes.
is, there it is.
We need a
That's
lot of
upsetting.
action for that 31 to cash for
telling
the
you, I
second
think.
for the first half over.
So we do have the first half over at 31, which looks real shady.
Shady.
Yeah.
Track meet.
Let's see if we
let's-
can do any.
First, quarter under, and then the
We did.
first half 31.
Yeah, we will. We will. What do we got? Do we have a live?
There's no
I'm
we
checking
in
to
that.
see if there's any live.
I
action
need some
on
live
this.
action on the third and fourth over
Hopefully
unders,
There's no we in that.
and I think we need second half. We're gonna go prop heavy.
We're gonna have to do something because you have to look at that first quarter win as just
As
a
a second
wash.
quarter loss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, but when you win, you win.
Yeah, we'll take the win now. And who's to say they don't go 17?
Just everyone stops playing defense.
21-14.
That sounds terrible. That sounds like a lot of
Well,
excitement.
when you watch some of these games, even look, we're looking at Penn State, Wisconsin highlights. That's what happened. They started off 0-0 throughout the whole game, throughout the whole first half, and they all got hot a little bit. It takes a second to get comfortable in these
Settle in.
first game of the year,
In front
dude.
of fans for the first time.
Yes.
Max Johnson's never played in front of fans before.
Right.
No, well, in Florida they tried to pack the house, and they're like, actually, we can't do that.
And then there was a COVID breakout.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Dan Mullen was.
Good call, Dan.
He went live and said, I want everybody there.
I don't
his
care
wife's
anymore.
COVID be damned.
My wife's kissing everyone. Pack the stadium.
Woo. Indiana
Herd immunity.
officially unranked.
Back to basketball.
I think Iowa's going to be a problem.
That's a lot of cynics.
What?
Iowa, I think they're going to be good. all year.
But what does that mean? Iowa can't be a problem.
I'm just saying they'll be in the mix late. And be like, why? Are
Yeah,
they
they'll
still
go 10-2.
That's a problem.
But they won't make. Yeah, you just can't get. They won't make a New Year's Six
What a
bowl.
live shot. There's the camera
What do we-
pants.
oh,
student
it's-
section at LSU. Some girls just down in the nipper.
Nothing better. I'm telling you, this is what LSU has been waiting for. Like, I think even LSU McNeese is going to be more packed than you think, just because
Oh, the place is gonna be busting out the seams.
if there was none of the, the protocols or whatever, it would have been probably 90,000 people there for a non-conference game. That
McNeese.
That's a guaranteed win. It seems like, and it's just one of these things. It's a perfect place to be right now because when Jordy was talking to us, there seemed like no protocols. It wasn't
Right,
that strict.
right.
So I'd imagine they're having a blast.
I mean, no one's out there. They have to wear a mask outside.
Yeah, you just get to
California?
bounce in Cali.
They're living their best life.
We were a little disappointed in the UL game. Had him +8. Was not close. Sark seems to be a problem till he gets back on the bottle.
We'll send him a whiskey bottle. Hey, good win, buddy.
Yeah, whatever LSU versus Texas starts up, we'll send him a little gift.
Think of you. Here's some whiskey.
Do you know what that home opener feels like a lot, or kind of feels like it was Leonard Fournette's freshman year, and we opened the expansion against Sam Houston. That place was packed.
Yeah,
The
and
first
they
home
put him back.
game.
They put him back there. Not only they put him back there at a neutral
Did he
site
strike
game
the-
as
didn't
a
he strike
freshman
the Heisman pose?
to return kicks. And then he struck the Heisman against Sam Houston. Okay, sure.
There's 100,000 people in here. This place is awesome.
And then you have Patrick Peterson on a podcast with Derek Stingley Jr. saying, "Look, if you bring one to the house, you got to hit the
Gotta do
pose.
it.
It's a 7 tradition." And
Yeah,
I mean,
awesome that is.
that's
I
what I
think
kind of
if
wanted to
you-
see him back
If you
there.
see the offense stall a little bit, you might see
I don't think it's
No,
it's not
no,
a position player. It's not a skill player problem. It's an offensive line problem.
No, I'm saying if we can't get something going, you might see if they punt from the 10 or the 20,
I'll have Sting take one.
and you just like Sting.
Oh, you're saying putting back a punt returner?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's
an
like,
obvious return
like,
situation.
get something going here, dude.
Yeah. This is a great chance to score right here. Look at the field position.
Run it. Then run it. Run it. A little underneath.
Just get a big
We still haven't brought anybody else in
It
to
doesn't seem
protect.
like they're bringing pressure here. Doesn't seem like they're bringing pressure here. Oh, never mind. Great adjust.
Boy,
More?
what up?
There you go, Coy.
Oof.
Oh God,
We're better
That's
than
all
they
right.
are.
That's all right.
I know. Everyone knows that.
Well, I see something happen here. But we're not falling backwards. You got Max Johnson running over cornerbacks.
And he doesn't look shaky in the pocket at all.
at
No,
all.
that was a quick, great
He's like
great
set-
hot
he's
read on the
set and
blitz.
bang.
He went straight to the hot.
Out in a second and a
Yeah.
half.
I think he's starting to realize how quickly he has to get it out.
Oh yeah. And as soon as they start pressing, he'll just go over the top.
But yeah, because they're not pressing anybody, but they are bringing pressure from different places.
Come on,
Gotta have those.
Devontae.
Right.
Gotta have those.
It's an extension of the run game at this point.
Yeah, it's a quick handoff.
Now we're gonna run it.
Get Kiner in the game.
I know.
See what he can do.
Oh,
see
that
what he
was
can do.
Devontae Lee.
I know.
Quick drop. That's right. Good to see him out there. I like
I mean,
that
it's the
they're
first time he's been targeted
mixing and
Right.
matching in a game.
I probably dropped my first one too, Coach. Give me a second.
Especially slant over the middle.
Coach,
Yeah.
just looking at the mountains. Have you seen them?
We got
Sunset
Beshi.
started.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could take his shirt off.
Coach shirtless, please.
Get her
They're
go.
bringing pressure.
Nice.
Good. Brian
Get
Thomas?
Off me.
Shake
Get
that.
off me.
There you go,
Dude,
Brian.
he looks like
Put my
a.
helmet on.
What do we?
There
That's a
you
face
go.
mask. He looks like a straight.
He looks
junior.
like a starter, dude.
We just thought it's like, oh, we can only throw
It's so.
fade routes.
Do you know what the worst part is? Is that so many freshmen just play themselves out of time. Neighbors might not get on the field this year. Because if you give an opportunity for somebody like
Brian
Thomas to get on the field and make plays,
or even like a Devontae Lee just to take your spot.
Dude, it's like, guess what, guys? Now you're 3-4.
Face mask. This is a big scoring drive. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's what we need. A little momentum.
We gotta hurry. We gotta get a 31.
I would like to see Butte involved a little more.
Well, they're having to do everything.
Look at the pressure they're bringing. Max Johnson's going to have to. We're going to get an ice bath here.
Dude, his high release point is insane.
6'5".
There you go.
Yeah, the old behind the net there, John Shea Kirkland all fired up. Watch you stunt, bro. Crack a ball. Turn in your homework, bro. Good God.
Matches our uniforms.
That's right.
I think you go corner, bottom of the screen.
Thompson, no.
I would just go quick right here. A little bubble.
Just take a shot.
Wide receiver bubble. He's adjusting. I love a guy making a call. Let's go.
He's better than Miles Brennan. He's not ever going to. He's done.
The toughness.
Unless there's an injury.
Just the ability.
This
Here we go.
This is what it's going to have to look like.
It's okay. It's great because we're spreading them out. We're not just running.
We're going to throw it 80 times.
Let's get up to the line. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
I know. I wanted a quick dart right here.
Quarterback sneak action.
I can't believe they're bringing pressure like this every down.
It's gonna if it starts eating them, they'll stop, and then it'll get worse. They can't get off the field.
I don't think they have the. Yeah, I don't think they have the horses.
This is like, jeez.
They do have a ton of returners.
They're running track meet.
They're playing Chip Kelly's game right at him.
Come on, T.
Touchdown.
That's straight.
There you go.
This is when you pull it.
That's when. Yeah.
This might be a Max Johnson run.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh God.
Bootleg?
No, I would do that exact that. Oh no, we got Deculus down.
Ah, Jesus. Jeez, get up.
No.
Anytime you grab your face mask, it's not
probably
great.
bad.
Yeah.
You need water?
Yeah, you need a help up, bud?
Get up. We have no one.
Boudin ball?
Yeah.
I saw him crushing about 8 in the sitting, and I haven't had 8 in a month, and he was just like, "This is lunch."
8 in a lifetime,
and it was unbelievable. He just thought they just looked at it like it was a lunch. He was like, "Yeah, I'll just keep eating these."
Yeah, it's like the Michael
Hershey Kisses to him.
Yeah, they ate a little snack.
It's like
it was so small in his hand.
The Michael Phelps thing, where he's eating 11,000 calories a day. He's on Noah's diet.
Yeah, I have to do that. Yeah, Noah ate 120 grams of protein today.
I had half a bagel today,
and he better not fart because it's gonna smell terrible.
I drank the protein. I did not eat.
No, you went straight spoon to mouth.
Cinnamon
Was the paint always peeling on the walls?
But hopefully he's okay, because this is when you get into that O-line conversation that makes you nervous, because we don't have that swingman. It feels like just when the momentum was kind of getting there.
Oh, we should take. Did we take LSU to score first? We did. First score LSU. We have that bet live.
Let's just give them an EpiPen.
Which looks like worst case scenario. We've got
maybe 3.
The golden boot.
I did wait. We took LSU to score first, and we took
the first
anything other than a touchdown. Also, so if they kick a field goal, I think I might have snuck that one in.
This is not. You can't talk about it if we don't know about it.
But I'm not sure if I put it in or not. A lot was going on. I didn't realize how much time we needed to prepare, because it came down to the wire.
It's 3 hours of this.
And then we posted an accidental live stream. So, you know.
Who's in? How many we got right now?
Who knows? Hopefully more than 10.
It's all right. Like, please.
I know. I think his backup is Doomerville. Is behind him.
I like Doomerville. I like the name mostly.
I watched some of his
weight.
when he was in high school. I watched him at a camp or something. He was a man.
Yeah.
I think that some of those guys are just kind of held back because they're trying to get the starting 5 to really gel.
Like chat. Who do we think scores the first touchdown for LSU if they score here? Who do you have?
Max Johnson.
Max Johnson on the keeper. I feel like feels like the right play.
I'm saying Besh.
Or Brian.
I'm going Cole Taylor.
I could see
TDP.
Well, we did, because if y'all at practice, we saw that video of what they were practicing to Cole Taylor. It was very red zone of them just throwing one up at the pylon. I mean, not at the pylon, at the field goal post.
Someone just said, I'm not impressed with Max passing.
You would have to.
He's got 2 incompletions.
This is the same guy that's continued to say,
you're
but
fine. Come on, buddy.
He's fine, dude. He's under his own weight. It's a little ankle thing.
It's all right. It's all right. Shake it off.
We need to see. We need a replay.
I don't need a replay. I can't do
No, I can't do it. I mean, Hard Knocks did it to you the worst. It's like, you know what we're going to start off with?
Right.
Dak Prescott just obliterating his ankle.
It was McGee's knee. That helmet to the
Ruined
knee.
you.
It's like, I don't ever see this
Bowman
again.
on the 49ers. Remember that one?
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's just the helmet to the knee that bends it and blows it out the back.
Who's the basketball player?
Kevin Ware.
Kevin Ware.
Ware, yeah.
Well, worst ones of all time.
On Easter
All right,
Sunday.
we're under center. Under center. Quick throw.
Sneak.
I don't like that call at all.
Was Les Miles sneak in the building?
Well, you gotta do. Well, the reason. Okay, the reason they
quick.
No, the reason they did that. You have a new right tackle in. You have to go run the ball. You can't.
Right at him.
You can't. You have to do something simple. It's almost like you're putting a quarterback in the game. You can't expect him to do anything.
It's Dellinger, I think.
I thought his shoulder
I don't
was
think
bald.
Dellinger. I think Dellinger's out.
Yeah.
He was on the depth chart.
He was.
D-Wit?
Let's see.
Nice.
Shout out Uncle Gary. Mr. Pate.
Come on, guys. You got to punch this in. You got to punch this in.
Mr. Pate.
It might be Coy Moore. This formation.
Let's just go draw here. A good quarterback draw. Take off.
Field goal.
Tutty.
Yeah, let's go.
Bute.
Wow.
There it
Okay.
is.
Show me, y'all.
We
Bute.
overthought the room.
Yeah,
we
we're
did.
like, who's
Should just went with the easiest answer.
God.
Pixie.
How about the best receiver on the whole squad?
When was the War of 1812?
Oh, that could have been what they named it when it started. Is that when it ended?
Oh my god.
Great look. Good job, Tin. Way to fall for the eye candy.
If anybody is upset about the way his offense has started, you gotta.
What does he have? 3 incompletions?
Right.
It is going to be.
He's figuring it out. It's a new coordinator who's never called plays. It's a new
This
coordinator.
offensive line.
So we're 2-0 on the bets.
Does every bet hit?
Every bet's hit so far.
First to score, well,
I say they onside kick it. You guys got money right now.
Yeah, we gotta start. We gotta get this.
dude, if I had the ability to live bet, I shouldn't even be talking about gambling on the show because it's illegal in Louisiana.
No,
But here we are.
you actually live in Biloxi.
Yeah, but that's where my account.
My VPN's in Biloxi.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I sent it to Dubai. But 2-0, soon to be 2-1. I don't feel like LSU is going to
Dude,
score.
what if we just get? We just go to explode.
7-0. Y'all take.
Yes. I think if you're not a little bit encouraged by the offense you saw versus what we saw last year, plus the defense that you've seen.
Defense, right.
I would agree with both
The
those
only thing I'm
things.
upset about is special teams because we can't punt.
Yeah,
we'll figure that out later.
That's a
yeah.
joke. I don't-
No.
You missed it.
No, I would say the biggest takeaway from what we've seen is the offensive coordinator Jake Pete's ability to adjust to
And
what
call
they were
plays
doing
for the first time.
Yeah, and be able to make
Pretty
it's
much
almost like he had to
copy-paste
settle in.
2019.
Yeah. I think they started off well, but he's been able to adjust to
The offensive line not playing well.
right and the game plan.
Forehead shining.
I think you're also getting out of the scripted plays,
Right.
Because it's about the first 15 to 20 plays. So we'll see how what's on the board for the next third quarter, halfway through. Pete's calling. He's shooting from the hip.
And LSU gets the ball second half, and you saw those first 15 plays that he scheduled looked awesome. It was nothing but
couldn't block
positive
for
plays
it.
down the field. Yeah, but they were just the ability for him to put players in a position to succeed. It seemed like LSU had leverage
You know what
on
hasn't
almost every play.
You know what
no run
hasn't
game.
happened since
So
Bakersfield
defense
got.
back in the SEC.
It seems like it with Alabama.
There's nobody. Well, Alabama scored shitloads of points.
Well, no, but
Bryce
their
Young looked
their
good.
defense
Yeah.
against
I'm
Miami.
saying Georgia, Clemson, LSU, right? All these.
Those dogfights.
Bryce Young got that ball out.
I think the biggest adjustment
did.
is the defense not having Bakersfield out or getting that mismatch.
Getting-
They've
yeah.
not let
Fixing
them
that.
do that again. And that's something Bo Pelini just
I just
was.
like how
I
you-
think he was booking tea times at U Club and like, oh wait, what
I
happened?
don't think he was at the games.
Dude, they're, after the first game, they didn't know how
Look
to
at the right tackle. There we go, boys. Great throw. What a he had to
He's
put it in
got,
a perfect
he's got
spot.
dimes.
What a great.
Oh, let's go, dude.
I told you. Coach O's naked.
He's a regular.
I mean, that's what it feels like, though. It feels so good to be back.
Hey, you think he's LSU fan?
63. I would love Max Johnson 4 for 5, 47 on that drive, and we're upset with his ability to
Right.
throw the ball. Dude, get out of
It
here.
should be 5 for 5.
Go back on Tiger droppings. Go complain there.
It should be 6 for 5.
There's a thread for you.
Hit him again.
Doing
hit
the
him
first
again, hit him
first
again.
bathroom break for me.
Up air.
So weird to have him as 18. Well,
at least
Boot it out.
Come on, dude. He just
Boot it
booted
out.
that out.
that's what he does.
yeah, the first two he didn't. Unless that was.
Those warm-ups.
Yeah, you're just getting right.
He's like in the mountains.
I'm not upset with him. I don't. I love the bunch. This is very Joe Brady
yeah.
though. The bunch
Really
sets.
overthought that one.
Yeah, I mean we're still a little poisoned.
Yeah.
I mean I still have diarrhea from last year.
Yeah, I mean,
Here.
Missouri.
That was one of the worst 10 games I've ever had to watch.
Start to reek. How are
Great
they,
play call. The spacing was great.
What do you mean? Angry if his throws.
But
funny.
Whatever.
Whatever. What?
They're talking people being upset with his throwing.
Throwing what? Touchdowns?
Right.
What?
No interceptions?
Ah,
Oh, goodness gracious. It's the tight end.
Major.
Make a tackle, Major.
You fucking
Tie game. Hey, that 31 though.
major whiff.
Major whiff.
Lloyd, get back here now.
Dude, that's yeah, the bathroom, dude.
Yeah, come on, dog.
They went one play, 75
play.
yards. To a tight end.
It looks like he sells acid. Are you kidding me?
This is exactly why we
talked
bet.
about-
That's why we bet the 31st. I think everybody's going. dude.
the
I would rather win and lose every penny I had.
They scored?
Yes,
Yeah.
one play.
Yeah, no shit.
To a
31.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you're gonna lose the game, win the bet.
No shit while you were shitting.
I didn't even shit.
Don't say it's a family-friendly podcast.
Good show.
It's a kid show.
Like we love.
It's like chicken tender and French fries.
What happened? It was the tight end?
Yes.
Yeah, major whiff.
Major just missed a tackle.
Slot?
We were talking about something else, and then we looked up, and
Like, oh, he's.
Is this gonna be a
touchdown.
Is this gonna be a situation where I can't go to the bathroom again for the rest
You're
of the
not.
game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody get him a
halftime
water
only.
bottle.
Absolutely.
I've done this before, and I
National Championship 2003. I didn't pee the
I
whole
didn't pee
game.
the whole game. I don't know what would happen to the YouTube channel if I just peed on the stream.
Streamed on the stream.
Stream, yeah. The literal live
We're
stream.
Streaming.
Dude, so we're,
I'm not from this
Look,
country.
wide open, no
great play,
safety.
great conflict, great
Where's-
conflict.
dude, it's Harris.
We got to make that open
Where's
field tackle.
Stingley and all that bullshit.
well, that's don't.
Oh, you can't whiff like that. Stingley, there he is. What are you talking about? Look at him run down there.
Yeah, he caught him on the one.
Well, that's impressive. He's all the way on the other side of the field.
It's all right. We're all right. We're all right.
It's fine.
That's the
it's
last
fine,
thing we
it's
needed
fine.
right there. We were
Threw
just
away
talking
from
up
him.
the
I mean,
defense.
what the hell?
That's a great play, but that's one you can only run once. That's a absolute. We have to get back in the game.
Doing the adjustment thing.
That well, no. Whenever you have to create conflict like that and go against the flow, it's very hard to get time like that. And they go to their best player whenever they needed to score.
Good. See, he's got long hair. Tackle.
All right. Our first kickoff return of the game. See what happens here. Shake back. Shake back.
7-all. We need how many more points to get to 31? A lot.
We're at 14, so 17. No return.
Boot it out.
Return.
Who else we got back there?
That was that worst case scenario, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And it's just a score on the first play because when you look at it, LSU just had a 10, 12 play drive.
Right.
You're working at a new offensive lineman. They haven't been able to prepare quite yet to get him into the game, so I don't expect LSU to be able to score on the. What is okay?
That was the worst gritty I've ever seen.
And he kicked it out the stadium.
That was awful.
Hey.
DTR's got a lot of confidence,
Well, let's
man.
keep this game classy.
DTR,
we'll
you're
start
7th
here.
in passing at UCLA, brother.
Gummies
Like you're not.
Gummies are legal there. They can do whatever.
They do whatever they want.
He's just vibing.
Settle back in.
No,
Oh
no,
my God,
no.
we
It's
keep-
going to be a
Dude,
3 and out.
It's
This will be a
fine.
3
It's
and
fine.
out.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop. You always have to try to establish a run game. You have to have a presence. You can't just start throwing it a bunch because then what happens? That just doesn't work. You've got to be able to run it.
You got your play action.
Yeah. You can't just let Max Johnson throw
I
it
understand
75
that, but
times.
this is just a terrible time.
You just run into
Here comes
behinds.
I
fine.
think you
They're
put
just
this.
gonna rush the.
You
fuck.
put
No,
this
you
game.
just bring him in.
Up to the point you have to put this
Just
game in Max
blitz
Johnson's
him all
hands.
the time.
You slow it. No, now you start slowing it down.
You don't want to shoot
Get
up.
blitz.
What? The defense have been on the field at
No,
all.
as far as offensively, I think you just take everything down to the second.
They're going to bring pressure almost every snap.
Blitz.
They know that they. See,
Nice.
it's gonna be stuff like that. You're gonna have
that's
to
a
hit.
touchdown.
You're gonna
That's a
have to
touchdown.
hit on some of those plays
You gotta
because
put that
this
touchdown.
game is in his hands.
Yeah, it is.
We can't run the ball. We're not gonna be able to run the ball.
Come
I know,
on.
it's
Fuck.
okay.
Ooh.
It was just bad placement.
Big F bomb.
It's okay.
Put it behind him.
Fudge.
It's all
I
right.
heard fudge. Maxie, buddy.
I mean, it's a terrible throw.
It's a touchdown.
But
That's a
you got to
85-yard
get rid of it
touchdown.
quick. That's not on him. That's just tough. You'll hit those 50-50 balls sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're pinning their ears back for sure.
Oh, they're coming every play.
This is where Pete's has to start game planning because we're out of our script.
Yeah.
Oh, the script has changed.
Yeah.
I didn't see their pressure this. Oh, my God. Mind you.
Go!
That was a first down, too. It's all right.
I don't know, Max.
They can tell
They
that
would put
he's...
the other guy in. The freshman.
No.
Get in the chat. If you
There's
want to
no...
talk.
look at this, man. That's the way they're bringing pressure and running. I mean, it is a very complicated scheme.
You
People
gotta get more
people-
stuff over the middle and quicker. Because if you're bringing that much, if your outside linebackers are in, your middle's in. Stop. Don't say that.
I don't think you can say the C word. I don't know.
Just don't.
Their ass.
If you're into that sort of thing, it is California.
Shh.
But I think this is going to turn into a Max Johnson game wherever you just give you. We're not going to run the ball. That I don't think there's going to be.
I think
You're
Kiner
gonna
might
have
get
to
a
see-
I mean,
few.
that's how it was last year. You try to run the ball and you get 2 yards per carry. Like, okay, we're throwing it 50
Yeah,
times.
we're going to have to throw
Well,
it
you
50
can't get back into
times.
that, though.
It's the licking part I was talking.
To get him out of here for halftime.
Hide the bourbon.
There's going to be. I didn't know. I just think that when they're going to bring pressure like that, they're just going to have him pick his spots where it's going to be a quick game, quick throws, get it over the middle, like you said. I think that's smart. That's smart also. And then to pop with a screen or something like that to be able to
We also
take
haven't
advantage of the
added any
rush.
protection.
Right, you got to let him get upfield almost. And
But
then,
no, I think we could add, if we need to put Kiner in the block and pull Taylor in to help block on the right
Yeah,
side
Taylor.
and have
I don't
him
know if Kiner
chip,
can pass block.
and then have your 3 receivers just go
Yeah.
be better athletes than everybody else on the field that's guarding you.
I already know one
Which they
is.
can, yeah.
One time you tried to cook pork chops. And
That's what that's.
Nobody cares about pork chops.
Care about pass pro.
so he did lamb. He says, I think my lamb run. I said, maybe
At least it's not getting picked up that much, which is nice.
it turned me down a little bit.
Which one are you? 2?
Yeah.
That guy's a unit. Look at him.
He's
Man, what a man.
The guy from Toy Story.
or had the scrap this whole thing.
That's sweet. That's very kind.
Clemson, Georgia, still just
Do they not have a single Russian yard still?
The chat is out on Max.
chat's out.
This is the
hilarious,
perfect
dude.
What is he,
overreaction.
9 for 14?
So what do you guys want to do? What's the chat want to do?
They want to
They
put
want
us
Brennan, they
in.
want Brennan back.
Bo Juro.
Putting us in, and when is Brennan available?
Oh my God!
Yeah, he's good. Bo
Because
Juro.
we had a.
Is Arch Manning available?
I think. Well,
He's not coming to LSU.
Dude, he's going to Texas, brother.
he's going to Texas or Alabama. But
He's got a Texas hat at his house. He's done. He's gone. Don't worry about it.
I think there is some
Or
merit
Walker Howard or
to
die.
there is some merit to Max Johnson not taking off and running yet. I don't think they've probably coached that part of the game out of him, which was
Well, you guys talked about that. It limits the playbook when you only have one.
yeah. You
I mean,
don't.
Kirkland, who's your third string, who ain't dressed.
No.
Right.
So now you
too
can't.
busy
Yeah,
studying.
you might not have a quarterback.
Yeah. What are you guys gonna go play quarterback now, chat?
Right. So I think there's some of that to where Max Johnson has stepped up and been able to take off and hasn't done it because he knows that's not really part of the game plan
How
just yet.
tight
They're
are his
trying to get
pants right
somebody.
Man.
Oh, he's,
That is
he's
a
on the El Press
knuckle, bro.
train. Yeah.
So upset.
Can't
There's
tell
a
him.
banana. You happy to see me?
Sue the Taylor.
Oh, look, illegitimate.
Stop.
It's a black baby.
Stop. Both of you.
Wrong
Stop.
with the peanut gallery. You're
Yeah,
about to
shut
go
up.
downstairs. I'm serious.
Oh, God. No.
Just wrap him up.
This guy's a problem.
Goodness gracious.
I just want to get to halftime. now.
Momentum has switched. Charbonnet's a problem.
Have some
Charmin's strong, man.
Prozac downstairs.
Stop.
Todd Harris with
Wrap
Sting,
up. Wrap up,
baby.
Sting. Wrap up.
We need something here.
You're not dropping your shoulder on him.
Rick Smith. Wow.
Oof.
I mean, that's the best run back they played in
Hot
at least the
minute.
all camp
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my
What a-
God!
is that
What
a
a
turnover
power
chain?
chain.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Someone's posture is going to be bad.
It's probably made out of
Just the cheapest plastic.
What's that? The white stuff? Styrofoam?
Yeah.
Yeah. PVC pipe.
All right, guys, we're gonna be fine.
Last 2 plays, 95 yards.
That's in
Durante,
the big plays, you know.
Durante, that hasn't really. I don't know. Oof.
Get up, baby.
good.
Get up. You're too good.
I would like to get.
11.
Is there any Deculus update on Twitter?
I have not seen anything on deck.
Oh, that's not good.
Checking.
Or it's not bad.
They haven't showed him on screen quite yet. He went to the tent. DTR's feeling real confident. There we go. There we go. There we go, Sting.
Pistons for legs.
I'm going to have to take some of this. Pistons for legs.
I'm not seeing
All right, let's get it. Let's get a. LSU needs to get a little stop here, get some momentum back. The defense hasn't been on the field quite as much as
Last
it
year,
seems. They only that one.
Yeah!
Oh, there we go. That's what we needed.
God damn it.
That's got to be a. I don't think that got back to the line of scrimmage. It's got to be.
intentional grounded.
Oh, well, if you look at this, Deculus is back out of the tent.
There we
Shout
go.
out to Ronald with the little picture there.
Whoa!
Right behind the
Thank
tent.
you, Ronald.
Check him, check him.
That's the
I mean,
the only kind of content you can get from the Culotta Show.
Yes, sir.
Pictures of people coming out the tent.
And what they're wearing today.
Yeah.
Always.
Man, I think
that was
DJ
extremely
Ujulari
athletic.
to win the Heisman, and that feels like a bad pick so far.
Did Bougie... What?
I just thought, I don't know, he looked so good.
glad
He
it's- I'm glad it's
I
not-
did Stingley too, but I thought you returned punts.
He
All
might...
right, watch
he-
85 here. Watch
See, they're
85.
doing max.
Look, 85.
Come on. Oh, Joy.
Catch it.
That's BJ Aller.
We're having some miscommunication in the secondary, which I'm
Yes.
pretty sure I thought we fixed this offseason.
No,
We
it's
got
all
rid
right.
of
It looked good. It looked good the first 3 jobs,
We
but
have a
they've
stinger.
run some late motion to make you adjust quickly.
So just go back to man.
But they're running. There's conflict. They're running pick plays and stuff like that. So that's how you get people open in man coverage. But you got a third
Fair
and
enough.
10.
Yeah, defense and smear 'em.
See, I've never been a big Harris fan.
That's okay. I think he's
I
back
don't think
there.
he can
No,
cover.
he's back there
He's a
like
tackle to get in the
he's-
box.
He's back there like a John Battle was to get you organized. He understands the defense, and that's his
But
role.
that's-
He's not going to be great, but he's there to
Con-
make sure.
conduct.
Yes.
Y'all seeing Clemson?
Hey,
First down.
Damone. This guy's eating.
I mean, we're pretty spot on with the second half. Same quarterback.
Let's hear it.
Oh man.
Missed, dude.
Man.
Rex.
Who's that?
Just got smoked on that block. Oof.
That's not gonna work.
Wrap up. Oh, it's Sting.
There you go.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
way to get over
Sean,
that
I
far.
agree. I don't think any of that stuff's
That's
going to
never
work.
That gimmick is, if you just put a hat on a hat out in space, it's not gonna
But
work.
he has done a good job of being able to confuse on major downs to be able to get a guy wide open.
Burns?
No, just be able to confuse on big
Oh,
parts
major
of the
down,
like major
okay.
downs, like
I
third
thought you
and
just
10.
mispronounced the
No,
name.
no. That'll probably happen about the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
I know we just got lost in the moment, but what a throwaway on that bad snap.
I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, shortstop.
He made it all the way to the line.
Genius.
Sidearmed it.
You got to imagine a little run here.
Nice.
God, they're whipping our
Touchdown.
ass. Damn.
He's goodness
They're
gracious.
controlling the line of scrimmage.
Goodness gracious.
That's how you win games.
At least you got your offense a little bit of a break. But I guess there is cause for panic to see that LSU's offense has not looked as good as you had hoped, aside from
I
like
think
one drive
scheme-
where you started.
I think
in.
scheme looks great.
Scheme looks great. It's just the ability to
who was
see.
that?
Damn. That's what
Mike
Chip
Huff.
Kelly. Chip Kelly does. He leaves people unblocked on purpose to where you won't be. You're not a problem. Like it seems like
you
you're what,
C player, hit player.
Yeah, you see
Right.
the quarterback.
You're
You
not
see the
reacting.
quarterback right there, and you.
and the ball's gone.
It's all right.
It's a long game, boys. Long game. Long game.
No, but it was close.
It's a regular match.
Long
His hands to
game.
the face.
Legal hands to the face.
Yeah,
70.
he just punched
Offense.
Major Burns in the mouth.
It's all right. It's all right. Can we hire Chip Kelly?
What are you people? When do you guys start drinking?
Cody.
I'm talking about them.
Yeah, he's an offensive genius. It took him 4 years to get a program together that can beat Hawaii by
Well,
double
dude, he
digits.
went into UCLA, but they're a disaster. I do believe that Chip Kelly is a good coach. Like I know that he has a scheme that works. He's been able to go.
It's that Eagles experience.
Yeah,
ruined it.
I mean, he was an offensive,
I would say
he was the offensive wonder kid.
He let Nick Foles go to 21. He threw 21 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. Like he knows how to get people open. And when it's rocking and rolling, and he feels like he has an advantage, which it seems like they do in the run game. That he's going to exploit you, and he knows exactly the plays to call because he doesn't have that many really plays. He just has he has schemes to his system, not so much like individual plays. So when you get them in conflict, going like they're doing, and in man coverage where they're getting a bunch of people running across each other in big plays, and what you saw a lot last year that basically decimated LSU, and then to be able to do the power run game like this, they're not going to walk away from that. They're going to run the ball more than you would imagine. Like they're going to get probably 30, 40 carries out of both these guys, like at total. So if LSU can't get a lead, that's what you would have to do. More importantly, is be able to get ahead of UCLA, so they can't run the ball like that. You have to put them in conflict.
One of my biggest concerns going in was we have defense linemen to rotate, but their offense moves so quick. You'll have the same 4 guys on the field for the entire drive. And that's starting. It looks like it's starting to wear a tad bit.
Yeah.
7-0, Georgia Clemson.
Still.
Yeah, it's 14-0.
Except for
Where are they playing?
Charlotte. No, that's not Charlotte, is it?
Clemson.
No, what city are they in?
Charlotte. Is it turf now? Is that just the nicest grass I've ever seen?
That's turf. I saw some beads. But I guess that's a little bit promising to see a Georgia and Clemson struggling almost similarly, but LSU being able to get manhandled like that on the defensive line. Well, they're all pass rush. Like that's why you have a Bug Strong and a Damone Clark to be able to fill that. But I think we take
a couple
Kelly's
DBs off the field and put some more linebackers.
But you can't. You saw that what happened in the first drive, wherever they popped that big play. Like
that was just 2 linebackers.
This is good. This is good scheme to be able to. No, they're working mismatches.
Take a second and
onside kick.
No. Just enjoy the fact that it is competition. These coaches do know what they're doing, and there's going to be a little bit of gamesmanship.
Little chess match. I mean, you have the O-line every single snap.
That's more domination than chess match for sure. But
the offensive line is concerning. They can't.
This is what Jake Pete's going to check.
That's what I'm saying. I think this game is going to go in. This game is going to go into Max Johnson's hands.
We can get open.
He's going to have to pick you. He's going to have to pick you apart. He's going to have to go Burrow, where you just let him throw it 50 times.
I just don't want to do that.
No, I mean it's not ideal, but it's if they're going to bring pressure like that, it's really the only thing you can do.
You can't force the run. You can't Les Miles and just start forcing things that don't work.
You can't be in 3rd and 8 every single series.
Let's see what happens. I mean, they outgained us by about.
Hey, number 2, I work with you.
Coolest he's ever been in his outfit.
Such good seats.
Give them away.
Down to 15 for 96 yards.
They busted plays on us, which is concerning because this is what we saw.
Well, what's concerning is the rush yards. We have 1.
Just running into your lineman's tail end.
There we go. That's quick out the back.
It's gonna be stuff like that.
Look, that's a good adjustment. It's a great first
play. It's basically a run play, though.
Yeah, it's an extension of the run game for sure. Just get him in space because we can run out. We can run him outrun to the sideline.
He didn't think he was gonna play today.
Did Kinder play snap yet?
No.
Wow.
I think now with
pass pro.
Is Deculus
you got to go with your running back with the best.
I think that's
Deculus. Deculus is back out.
There we go.
Take a shot.
It's okay.
That's a good first down shot there. You got used to it, you know.
Why not? You still be aggressive. You don't have to count.
Oh fuck. No, you're good.
Angry or hurt?
Oh boy.
That's a rib.
Fuck. Would not that.
He got rocked.
Goodness gracious.
Almost worth calling a timeout.
Oof.
All right. Oof. There's a lot of people out there that say he plays better once he gets hit.
That was
a shot. That was getting hit.
He's here now.
That's a smell insult.
Until he pulls his arm up and he just throws up in his mouth.
Yeah. He spit some blood out.
I'm fine.
He can't breathe right now.
No.
Get this ball out of my hands. Coy Moore's look
There
good.
you go, boy.
We had this I think this is the formula. This has got to be the formula. It sucks that we can't run the ball.
Quick
But
pass.
if you look, this is like Drew Brees in like 2013, 14, 15.
16, 17, 18.
We had no running back, and we would just throw. We'd throw into the
Yeah,
run.
he's gonna. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna end up throwing this. He's gonna end up throwing it 40 times, 50 times. He's already at 18. He's already at 18 attempts.
I mean,
Third
one.
and 2. I don't expect us to run the ball here.
It's already third down.
Yeah.
That's so fast.
You run it.
I think you got to throw it again. It's the only thing that should work.
Out at the bottom.
I'm looking at 87 here at a little flat.
Yeah. Okay, Sean.
I don't know.
Security blanket.
Every time they check off, it's an underneath handoff. Oop, wrong.
Ah,
Got hit while he threw it. There we go.
Good hell,
flag.
baby.
okay.
I hate to root for
There we go,
penalties,
there we
but God, he got hit again. Boys.
Protect him.
All right, we got 2 weeks to get him solid after this. Let's go.
2 weeks.
It's gonna be a tud.
The chat might see noose because your fucking boy is dying out there.
They're gonna. This is a ice bath game.
That's huge.
Big time.
Tyron Matthew. Tigers need to wake up.
I don't.
Do they ever?
I don't think.
Tyron, can you come play?
I don't think they're playing below their means. I think they're just trying to figure out what's going
I
on.
think he's shocked by the defense.
See,
Oh my God, what are we doing out here? Okay.
so they're gonna
Taylor
throw
was. I mean,
Oh,
that's
jump it off,
the
Dave.
play.
That's
what it
That's the
was.
pick.
Thank you,
That's the
thank
miss
you,
pick.
thank
I like
you.
it. Lloyd with the call. I don't think you can throw it again here.
Cover 3.
Trey?
Outside, bro.
Go outside, Trey.
Let him get
That's
up
the
the field
block.
and get some. Get him going.
I like the concept.
All right.
Hilton said it.
All
You just
right.
got to go use it.
This is going to be what it looks like for the rest. I'd imagine. Oh,
Hey, Big Bad Brad.
Hey, bad Brad. Can you
Trick
jump in and
shot
throw a
at
trick
half?
shot
Back
for a
up under the
touchdown?
net. Doink,
Doink.
doink from the stands.
We need a doink right here.
Do we ever?
He's probably what the.
We need the guy that's
He's
sitting,
upset. Yeah.
sitting next to him, his son. We need him on
Yeah.
the field. I'll take Jake.
All right.
I like to see Besh again.
He's out there. He's right there.
Back to
Oh,
Trey
there.
Palmer.
Oh, get out the way. Go.
Pick him up.
Don't hurt him.
3rd and 5.
Hold him, Bradford.
Get me the rock. Let's go. All right. I like a little confidence.
Can't see, but I'm fine.
Visors all messed up.
All foggy.
The best thing I think that I saw after Les got fired and O came in, everybody just rocking visors.
Yeah, give me the visor back.
The hell yeah, I love this team.
And Corey Webster was like, where was that when I was here? People were faking eye injuries to rock the
This is where
visor.
you run it. I think this is where
I
you,
think it's better than
this
that.
is where you sneak it, but you
No,
can't.
you got 27 in.
Best at the top
it's a
of the
pass.
screen.
I think you have to keep throwing it. I'm just not shocked. 27.
Bash.
Besh. I overshot him.
It's targeting.
Head to head? No, we're not looking for penalties out
That's
here.
fine.
It's overthrow.
We can keep you feeling.
I mean, there's no. It's hard not to think that Max Johnson's a little rattled with that pressure in his face. He's good. He's been hit 4 times. He's open, right read.
I mean,
Just
move
overshot
quick, dude. That's it.
You just need to have. You have to have time. You have to
How
be
you
able to
just
step
throw,
in. You have to be able to step into that. He's
No,
got
I'm saying
everything
how
in
you
his
throw
face.
how you're throwing shivers at people's face masks.
That's fine.
Do you punch him in the face?
He let his receiver get smacked.
Oh my.
Oh,
Katie York.
52. This is
Please,
this is a
God.
game-changing decision right here. To flip the field this quickly.
Cade, baby.
Let's go, Cade.
He's the golden boot, dude.
Yep.
And he
Oh,
drilled
they
it.
got it.
And he drilled
We have a
it.
flag.
Call
We have
a
an
flag.
offsides. We're gonna have to. No, is it offsides or is it false start?
It's all sides. Kick it again,
We're gonna have to punt it
start.
now.
Oh
No, you
my
don't.
God.
dude. He hit the back of the net.
Fine.
That was good from
That's a life.
65.
What do you
Go
think?
for it.
What do you
Kick
think?
it.
Kick it.
He just made it.
I think that's what they're saying.
These are the
Kick it.
But these are the moments in the game that
Now we're
that you
punting.
go look back and it's game changing.
Say no.
It's a punt.
I don't mind punting it here and pinning them back if you can get a good punt. Just because you need to flip the field and get the ball back right where you are.
Why are
But
we
I do-
showing just him and not who's coming off the field? Because they're clearly punting now.
And so, well,
They
because
just
it's
had
his
a
call.
whole-
They're watching him make the decision. Oof, that's brutal. See, these are the type of moments in games that you have to look back on and remember. That's an earmark moment.
I don't think you had to. I think you let it. I would have kicked it again.
I think it was good from 65.
This thing has to be pinned deep. He's fooling you. That a boy!
Nice,
That a boy!
Kick it out of bounds. Yeah, perfect.
No, but he didn't fall for the return trick. He was
He
he
never
was a
fall for the
liar.
return trick.
He was a liar. All right, that's a great.
Okay.
I'll take that. I mean, obviously, rather at 14-10, but we got to get some protection, fellas.
We're losing in the trenches.
Let me text Jordy, see if
Offense
he's
and
ready.
defense.
Woof.
Goodness gracious. Look at Fajoko's tweeting out some game planning.
Sam.
He said exactly what UCLA is running and how to fix it, how to stop it.
There you go, boys.
Steven.
2nd and 10. Great little stop. They tried to just do a.
Dude, they moved the
shove
game
it
on
run
pretty
play.
quickly. I had to pee and miss the whole play.
Rocking and rolling.
Well, no, there's no more peeing on this show.
I mean,
No more
since I've
peeing
been-
on the stream.
No more
Nobody
streaming on the
can
stream.
no streaming on the stream. Nobody can pee. Nobody can pee. It was the worst thing. The worst
place is
decision I've made
streamless.
in my entire life.
I don't think you're the one that blew the cover.
I pee one time and then UCLA goes 75
Here we
yards.
go. Rick's in a little bit.
Go on, boys.
Man, I like that. Great play call.
There you go,
All
flat.
right, give me
Right.
give
Oh,
us a third,
Third and two?
Third and two.
Third and 4. Oh, wait, where's it? Sorry.
he did put some muscle on.
Oh, shit's off. Yeah, my mouthpiece is gone.
Mouthpiece is gone.
There's cabbage in my helmet.
You look like with the kid that the kindergarten first day of school versus after first day of school. And it's like, what happened?
my
What
God.
happened?
I mean, all you have to do is run the ball.
You can get this is okay. You don't have to make a 3 and out right here, but if you can get them to not get 2 first downs, just
But
reset.
you know what they're going to do.
That field position.
I mean, they're going to run the ball. They've been able to run the ball as dominantly as I've ever seen. Yeah, they're going to be able to get a yard, but that's okay. That's a quick reset. There's a little momentum going here.
Evans, Farrell.
Well,
LSU's not built for a 3rd and 1. They're built for a 3rd and 8, 3rd and 12. They have to keep you behind the sticks to be able to use that pass rush. We have one rushing yard. That is.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're getting beat, so it's okay. We've given up too many big plays.
It looks like they got deer in the headlights.
It's just a little settling.
Look like they've been punched in the mouth.
I mean, you're going islands here. You have no safety back there.
Trust them.
There we
There you
go.
go.
This is what you have to do. Get them to play behind
I'm okay with
the
the island.
sticks. Oh,
Oh yeah, me
Neil?
too.
Neil?
I'll lose as
Like
soon
a
as it's
Neil?
beat 1-on-1. I'll lose all day. I'm fine.
that just sets you up for the big plays. That's what you get
That's
worried
the
about.
second bad snap.
He's probably getting his ass whipped.
That's why they didn't run the play.
Yeah, you just feel half his body.
What do you think they're saying in the center?
Stop.
No, what do you think we're saying?
I think you just
Back, top, over, left. Why you guys are?
Ricks, baby! Ricks!
That's why we're here.
Singly.
Second
Told
best,
you we need a little
second-
momentum.
you gotta keep that helmet
second
on.
best corner in the country.
Oh, we have the 2 best corners in the entire country.
By far.
Don't throw against him. That chip coach, don't throw
Dude,
against
that-
1 or 7
dude, that-
ever again.
That play was Tyrann Matthew-esque in the way he
The
laid
little
out for it
Texas
out of
A&M
nowhere.
at number
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
Tannehill was like, "Oh my God,
I
who's
mean,
that?"
This dude,
Look at him
he's
bumping.
over the middle.
Yeah, I like because they're worried about
Bang,
85.
bang.
They're doing a lot of
Dude,
zone.
he's going straight eyeballs. That's mine,
Oh
baby.
my God!
You
Oh.
idiot. Do that.
Run
The first
The 2
time,
white jerseys got confused. He just saw 1 white jersey, and there was 2 of them.
the first
You
time
see
they
him
throw
ghost.
near 1 or 7, it's an
Rick
interception.
is the cockiest.
Is he ever? I love
Talk
it.
your talk.
Do you
I
he
love
almost
Yeah,
left
talk your shit.
this offseason.
I know, we
he was
talked-
transferring
He's
out.
flirting with everyone.
And every head. I mean, there's a lot
the
of
worst girlfriend I've
rumors
ever
out
met.
there. But he
just
was
so
just
good.
like, "What were you doing?" And I'm not. He's like, "I don't want to get fussed at by Bo Pelini, dude. I want to be able to play my game."
Smells.
Here we go, shot
Todd.
play. Let's go.
Go 1.
Hey, Sean.
You go 1.
God,
There you go 1.
Dude, he's
What
such
is
a
the deal
dog,
with
bro.
him?
Goodness gracious.
Oh my God.
That's all business.
Just keep
What
giving
does
him
he
the rock.
weigh?
Keep giving
Hits
him the
don't
rock.
lie. 185, like 190.
No, he's got to be 210.
No, he moves too good.
Let's see.
Noah, can I get a check?
I think what we needed that
What do you
more
say? What
than
do you think, Lloyd?
more
205?
than
I think he's over 200
talking about?
pounds.
I'm going to go.
Rick?
I think he's
Kayshawn,
195.
no,
Kayshawn,
195.
Kayshawn. Let's see. Kayshawn.
Oh.
That's
Oh, throw that flag.
Trey Palmer, baby.
That throw was fantastic.
For no one else.
He's panicking.
No, dude,
There's a little
you got-
panic in the pocket, dude. He thought he was
okay.
going to have to get rid of it a little bit earlier than he
He
did.
may have pushed off.
No way they're going offense.
The roster says
No.
the roster says 190. Kayshawn at 190.
Thank you.
Ain't no chance.
There's no way he weighs less than
Why
that.
were they?
Pushed off.
Let's go.
No.
All right, let's go.
There's no such thing as offensive pass interference.
That exists, but not there.
Man, that was a great read, great throw. Saw a
read,
single
great
high.
All right, let's see. Did he
I love
interfere?
I mean, that
Yeah,
was.
dude, that's the
Oh,
Saints
yeah,
game.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It's the same
It's the
thing.
same thing.
It's the
dude.
same thing.
It just turned his head a little bit more than the other guy.
Yeah, too late.
I he looked pretty good to be able to get the head around him.
Yeah,
He just doesn't touch him.
He knew it was.
Yeah, he knew he was in trouble.
See, I hate
I hate
first
me
and goal.
too.
I hate
Me
it.
too.
Unless Joe Brady calls a cool screen, like he
They've
used to do with
it.
Terrence Marshall.
We've run four. We've run.
one.
LSU's run 4 screens today so far for wide receivers.
Does 87 go out?
He's no. You
No,
got to
he's
keep
in.
it. You got to keep him in.
Top right, he's
gotta
in
go
block it.
left.
He's got the block.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That was a like.
It looked like miscommunication.
It's a weird
Because he
back
put
He was trying to
shoulder.
go back shoulder, or
And
did
he
he
cut
want to
the
drop
wrong
it,
way.
or did he
Yeah.
want him to cut in and drop it at the knee? I mean, he's open. Just a little lefty awkward turn, dude. When it
It's
comes
that
from a
lefty.
lefty, it looks a little different.
That's a touchdown.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'd just run the same play.
He's not. He had
Bring 87 back in.
Yeah, they're 87.
I told you, maybe they
I don't
should've
think
done
we'll
this
see
3
Besh.
drives
I don't
ago.
think we'll see Besh for the rest of the game.
You might.
maybe.
It's good stuff on him.
He's out
It's
the
out
bag.
back. I hate that. I want to go back to the bunch.
I want to see him run
That's
with
tough
it. He had all.
But if
green
you're
grass
if
to
you're
the
inside
right.
the 10,
He can't. They're not gonna.
I
They've
know.
coached that out of him 100%. There's Besh. Never mind.
yeah, I don't think you're not going to see him. But I think you go on second down. You should have just went bunch and go quick out. You're inside 20 yards. I'm not worried about the max protect per se right now. I need it 40 yards behind me.
All right.
Third and goal.
It might just be flipping for the field goal.
Third
Now we're back
goal,
to
here you go.
bunch.
Back to bunch. Here you go.
Oh, the
Tayshawn,
bunch.
Tayshawn.
And it doesn't look like they're bringing
It's Trey Palmer over the middle.
pressure.
Oh, God, off the back foot.
He just. ain't
He has no,
not
dude.
as
He is.
accurate as, you know,
No, that's not true
okay,
at all.
we're
It's just
dude,
the
it's-
I mean, he's
pressure.
running backwards, throwing it. He
It's
gets.
off his back foot.
He can't step into anything.
No, I mean
I mean, that's a hell of a throw.
yeah, none of
just
that.
to make that. Yeah.
Both those catches should have happened.
No,
Maybe
not
not
that
that
one.
one.
No, but
Kayshawn,
and,
yes.
and
Kayshawn,
Kayshawn was
Kayshawn,
just a
yeah.
little miscommunication. But
It's okay. Look, we're back to where we thought we were. We were
Then-
cool with 10-14. We're back to 10-14. We got a good momentum swing with Ricks.
gotta make it first.
yeah, let's.
I'm
put
not-
this- let's
I'm not
put
worried
this
about
one
my
in.
guy,
Let's
dude.
put this one in. He's missed some short ones before. There we go. All right,
Yeah.
all right, boys, we're back.
All right, everybody just.
Good score. We get the ball back to start the second half. Get a stop here. We got 2
You might get
timeouts
another
left.
pick.
Yes.
You might get another turnover.
And if you're DTR, you got a feeling that like
Now you don't
ooh,
feel good
I don't
about
know
shit.
what I'm looking at. They're going to try to go back to running the ball. There's got to be a reason. That is the reason that your defense coordinator looks at that and goes, "All right, this is a different way to change." You know, this is when you change your game plan a little bit because they're going to want to go back to the run because of how successful it's been, and you just got to.
I mean, how many
off of a
completions
pick.
does he have?
I would like to see
3?
the stats. No, he's got more than that. He's probably 10, 12.
Oh, we're getting sunset in
Outta here.
Pasadena.
You got to roll. All right.
Oh no.
Jack's heading to the bar. I'm about to text Jordy to see if we can get a halftime update and get
Appreciate
his
you, brother.
thoughts for what he wants.
Yeah,
yeah,
this way.
you're trapped.
The bunker's a bunker for a reason.
Jack's off.
There it is.
You guys canceled. Hey, no, is that my back?
Check. Give you a check.
Yep.
Careful out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't need someone to sit there and just say stuff that's not.
Nope.
That's not mine. That's my car.
Thank you for coming, sir. Good luck at the bar.
Somebody's backpack.
That's mine.
We're gonna be fine.
Be careful out there.
We'll reset at half and get somebody in there.
Who you gonna call in?
These are all the people I know.
Okay. I think we're all right. We're rolling fine.
Yeah.
No one's gonna get canceled if we just keep doing these 3.
Yeah, we're good here. Sorry, I'm shooting a text to Jordy to see if he's good to go for halftime to give his thoughts and give us a little update from
Here we go, baby.
Pasadena. Yeah, it seems like they were going to have to be able to go back to the run. But once you get predictable like that, LSU can.
I will say, dude, Bakersfield's been
Them playing
other than
downhill is
the
much
one
different.
shot he's got beat. He's been one of the better players.
Well,
on the field.
I think them being able to play downhill is much different than them having to cover crossing routes and stuff like that, where they don't. All of that pre-snap motion kind of gets in your head and makes you wonder what you're looking at, as opposed to they just lined up and run and they just lined up and ran the ball.
That's never going to work against LSU.
Oh, he's not giving.
Oh, it's face mask.
No way.
That wasn't enough. It was just a tap.
Dude, that was
Tap. It was just a tap.
in the NFL. It's a face mask.
Oh, yeah.
We're not in the NFL.
I'm talking about how ridiculous it is.
If he's not wearing a visor, maybe it's a
Yeah, I
face
think
mask.
it's just hands slid off the visor.
But this is what this is what we talked about earlier in the week, was that LSU doesn't have to necessarily get up the field, but just do a little bit of a mush rush and let Dorian Thompson-Robinson get himself in trouble with the way he wants to play football. 3rd and 20, huge possession here. You have to look 2 timeouts, get a stop. You have to look out for the tight end again and look for them to go,
I think you go
kind of back to that play they did where you get everybody flow going one way and go back to the other.
You get back into the zone.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, at least we made the
He's
tap.
got to
You
punt.
go
it.
for
Made
it?
the tap.
No.
I would go for it.
I know you would, but I'm just hoping.
Because you just handed off 24.
Yeah, I mean, that,
no, they're going
that's
off. Dude, you did that
unbelievable.
off the field.
Get him off. Yeah.
Dude, people are too scared.
I would go for
It's
it.
not your job.
It's an easy call.
You're not getting paid $4 million a year to go for it in the first game of the
living
season
in
when
my
you're up 14-10.
parents' attic. But it just seems like that's an easy call. You just got 17 on a draw play. All right.
I mean, you can't hate it until
It's
he kicks it.
automatic fair catch. I don't know why Stingley's just not out there.
Oh, he's returning it.
It is Sting, dude. Oh,
No.
oh boy.
Oh, he stepped out.
All right, Trey Palmer's
Dude,
got some
he's
confidence.
getting it back,
All right.
dude.
He's here.
He's
I'm telling
turning.
you,
He's here.
he hasn't been on the field enough to tell
know.
me he's good or bad.
Oh, that's the picture. That's it. That's copyrighted Jordy Culotta Show. He sent us that picture.
Big bed, Brad.
Big Bad Brad.
Back by
The
probably.
Drew Brees pose. Where's the headphones?
Yeah. Where's
I do like the
Max
brother
Johnson.
there. Did he not have? I guess played high school yesterday.
Yeah, dude, they probably flew on a jet.
No, they take the truck.
And he does love to drive.
He's got the look at the nut shot of the guy behind him with his foot just up.
That's not
Goodness
a dude.
gracious.
Just like no idea that he's on camera.
He just
It's like, no idea Brad Johnson
You
sitting
think,
in front of
you think
him.
he'd spot his own bulge if he saw it on the internet? That's my name.
Mangina.
Jordy would be very upset right now.
I texted him. Let's see what he said. No text back.
They probably don't have service. Here we go. Quick pass. I'd take a shot.
Of
Offense.
straight through his
everything. The
hands.
timing's just a little off.
Kill somebody.
No, he's not. It's illegal now. That Tom Brady, did you see that quote he had on how
He's right.
it's fantastic.
The way he throws
Dude, beat. Now you go.
That's a great. I mean,
It's zone. It's
as good as it. That's
Tampa
as good,
2.
as good as it can be. A little late, but not a bad throw.
Where's Corey Kiner?
I don't think Corey Connor can catch as well.
I think it turns into a
Who can catch?
in a pass protection issue.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean's right. You have to establish it at some point. You have to be able to
You just
like
have
at
to,
least
you
show
can't
it.
abandon it.
Right, but at this
It's not
point,
a stepchild.
are you trying to get into a position where it's a field goal here for you also, where it's
No, and you mentioned that in the show earlier. So he's like, you got a guy with a boot, I'll just kick field goals. Can't win like that. That's not a good
you
mentality.
could win
We
this
didn't
game
have
like
it,
that.
You got to keep rolling. They might take a timeout here.
No, they can't waste one. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Got him. Got him.
Oh.
God, that hurts, dude. Everybody's open.
Boop, got it.
Everything's just a step slow. It feels like
a little
everything's
bit
just a little bit late because of the pressure, and he's been.
He's
And
getting
there
less
was-
pressure
there was,
now.
There was
Well, no,
too
but
much
no.
underneath that ball.
And because he got hit so much early, it feels like,
That's the adjustment. You get the halftime.
yeah, damn, that's a missed opportunity there, to be able to change the game a little bit with the score. Oh, and a bad punt. Oh my god!
I told you.
They have
Oh,
all
wow,
three
we're-
timeouts. They're going to be able to move this into. If they have any success on offense, they'll be able to move this into a field goal game, make it 17-10. Then you bet LSU second half.
We have any
Touchdown gives us a push on the 31.
I don't want that. I want to pick 6. I want an LSU touchdown for the 31, but it wasn't a
Right.
bad call because we should have scored again. And we were right on the money with that.
Yeah.
I mean, we couldn't have been more right, but we're also wrong. Which sucks.
I don't want to be right at this point. I don't want it to be 21-10.
No, I want it to be 7. I want it
I
to
would
be
I love
17-14.
17-14 would be great. Pick six. Screen.
That's
No,
an intentional
no
grounding.
Intentional grounding.
chance. That's not grounding. That pass rush, when they could
He
pin
just
their-
hit a lineman in the foot.
There,
Thank
I think
you.
that
There,
was
there
fine.
we go. I
Thank
mean,
you.
come on, boys. Let's
Now we
you
can start
know.
using our timeouts. Maybe we get a punt return. I mean, that defensive line is as
If
advertised.
they can pin their ears back and run, dude, there's few better. I would imagine. I
can-
saw
I-
Alabama today, and De'Aaron King looked like he was a man without a paddle. He had
I
no
don't-
chance. But LSU would get. There's no way this isn't. What are we doing here? There's no way this isn't.
Dude, he hit
intentional
a-
ground. There's nothing to
he hit
talk
the
about.
center.
He was not outside the pocket. He didn't make it back to the line of scrimmage. There was
There's no
nobody in
receiver
the area. 0 for 3. Thank you.
You talked to Jordy?
Yep. He said he's ready to rock.
Was he in the bathroom?
I mean, this man, he could be calling plays for all I know. The way he weasels himself into situations.
He might be in the press box.
He might have left the
Yeah,
game.
He's in a suite. He's in a suite.
He might be silent. He might be doing the halftime.
He might just
Prep-
be sitting
prep
on
top.
He's
There we
just sitting
go.
on UCLA side.
Do you need anything to patch in?
Nope, I'm good. We're all Bluetooth together.
Rock and roll.
You'll just have to turn up
yeah,
that
turn it up a
Bluetooth
little
thing, and then we'll get the ring.
Is it
But that's it.
This one?
The one just left of that. This one with the Bluetooth, yeah. And then
Oh, I see the phone. I was looking
Yeah.
for the blue. My brain works in a mysterious way.
I think everybody knows that at this point.
You sure heard what I was saying before the podcast started.
Got it all out your system.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Mike's are hot. Mike's are hot.
Let's go. Nope.
Tackle.
God,
Tackle.
dude, he is not. He is.
Not
He
going
is
down.
he's the
He doesn't
difference.
go down.
And that's why you don't call it timeout, right? You let this thing roll. You let this thing roll out. No, we'll go to half. To 3rd and 3, 3rd and 10.
I mean, they might just go to half with the lead.
Yeah, without a doubt. They're not calling timeout. LSU's not calling timeout. There's no reason you don't want to bust another big play like that. He has what 12
he's
yards to
playing
carry.
with his. Never mind.
Time to wake up.
All right, I got to pee, and I'm calling Jordy.
Pee quick. I do like where we're at. I don't hate it.
Don't like
It could be much worse.
It could be much better.
It could be. It should.
I
be.
think the adjustments, we're seeing them constantly as it goes.
Yeah.
We're seeing offensively us
At least we're making them. Last year
do
we didn't
things.
make them.
That's what I'm saying. We're seeing offensively us do things differently, and we're just missing a few things here and there. We're a step or a second behind. Defensively, we've changed the scheme to not put our linebackers on receivers.
Yeah.
And be able to stop the run and pin our ears back and rush the passer, which is exactly what we want to do. Be aggressive up front.
And then we just got to.
And then we just got to tackle. I mean, I feel like if he gets tackled there, they don't score.
Yeah. I mean, you're at least holding them to 3. This is just open one-on-one open
I
field
just
tackle.
don't, dude. I thought Major Burns would have a little bit of quicker impact, like making
Right.
that tackle.
Right.
Maybe that's why he's not at Georgia anymore.
Maybe. I mean, it's just we're getting crushed in the trenches. I mean,
Oh, no,
They're-
offensively.
offensive line.
We're doing the opposite to them on defense.
right.
Boys, y'all feel free to open up, ask questions.
That's questions to what? Oh, ooh.
Give your thoughts.
I've been doing that for 2 hours.
We got 2 more hours to go.
Hopefully they're funner. Well, I might have to do a little rally. I mean, he's got guys open.
Right.
14, 27, 138. Dude, Robbins got through this. He's 5 for 9.
Well, it's unbelievable.
That's what I'm saying. I think the second half.
All right, calling Jordy now and see if the boss man can answer what kind of reception he has. I wish we could FaceTime. We're going to get that technology at some point.
The Kingmaker.
I know. I believe it. Thank you. Rob, you're more than welcome to pop in that
You
chair.
can jump in the chair?
Y'all are insane.
I turned your mic way down.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm kidding. It's all normal. You can just talk.
Working on it right now, Christian.
What?
He said, "Are we going to hear from Jordy?" Getting there.
I mean, this is a huge service decision. He just texted me saying he was ready, so we'll see where he is in the tunnel. If he's in the tunnel, what he's doing in the bathroom, I don't know. I know how Jordy
Little
rolls.
Jay might
He's
need a hot dog.
Yeah. We might be getting snacks.
That Rick's pick was huge.
All right, now that's halftime. I'm going to go use the bathroom.
You can use the bathroom during the half.
It's legal.
I love it.
He's hanging us up. Oh.
I do want to point out that the hummus is fantastic.
I'm so hungry, too.
Sean, you have to try the hummus. That's it.
Half.
Oh, the tree.
He's hanging us up.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. He's calling me. He's calling me. What was that? Yo, I don't want a lemonade. I know that. We figured you were getting snacks. Hold on. We got you, brother.
What's up, brother?
Hey.
There he is. What are we
Kingmaker.
doing? Getting snacks? You said you're good to go. Then you're texting me.
Yeah, well, I think we're trying to move seats because we're behind the goalpost. We're in the end zone, and we're trying to find something midfield.
Wait. What are you trying to do? There's no way that's the rules. Is it just?
Well, I mean,
gin pop?
It's just very liberal out here.
Take what you want. Go kick a high schooler in the teeth.
Not yet. We need something else.
As there are only vegan hot dogs available.
Yeah, the concessions is terrible. The way it's set up, they're not ready for a big crowd, even though they've beat the hell out of LSU.
All right, yes.
Oh.
So we get into this. Give us your thoughts on the first half.
Well, I mean, they can't block them. I mean, they can't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who he gets hit every play, and I mean,
He's shook.
he's now shook. He's playing off of his heels. He's playing on his back feet, the back of his feet. And, I mean, Keyshawn Butte was wide open on the one that he held on to there late, just overthrew him. I mean, but
It just
he
seems
did hit it.
it seems like he's a step late on everything because of the pressure early. It seems like he's just a step late on everything.
Yeah, he's just playing timid. I mean, he's playing timid.
He got rocked.
Yeah, well, he's getting hit every play. I mean, every single time he drops back, he's getting hit. That's Jack? No. Looks like you know.
he just left our place to go make some. He didn't want to walk away from $1,000 a day at the bar.
No, but it's tough to watch, man. I mean, they can't block them. They're having a tough time guarding them. Chip Kelly started trying to figure it out.
How do you feel about that defensive line play from LSU?
They're not getting the push that I thought they would consistently. Really.
You think it's tempo based? They can't rotate as much as they thought they could because Chip just doesn't stop with the hurry
Yeah,
up.
to be able to get to like an 8 to 10 lineman that they said they were. LSU said that they were that deep to have 8 to 10 on the line, but you're not getting in those pass rep situations.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just nothing consistent. And look, credit Chip Kelly, the play caller. I mean, he's keeping LSU on their heels. I mean, he he's dictating and creating the pace and the tempo of the game. I mean, LSU is reacting. They're not as much, being able to call the shots as UCLA is.
As a quick question on offense, you think the scheme from Jake Pete seems to be very much like 2019 and seems to be adjusting pretty quickly to getting the ball out quicker, those quick hits to either was a receiver or running backs and changing personnel. There's an effort, and it looks a lot different than it did last year.
Well, I mean, look, man, it's tough to compare anything to that season. It's just the execution is going to be different. The players are different, and I think as much as you want to try to emulate that, you still got to have to go out there and you've got to produce. You got to go out there and execute, and it's tough to even think about 2019 as a model. But I mean,
the scheme feels similar.
The scheme looks the same, but it's just different players.
Right.
Well, I think that goes it goes back to what the offensive line looks like, where they can't really get anything done. It seems like they've pivoted to put this game in into Max Johnson's hands, to where he's going to have to throw it. He's already at 27 attempts. I mean, I would imagine you would say 50 throws.
They're going to have to. They can't run on them. They can't run.
No, I'm saying for total, he's going to have to throw it 30 times in the second half for LSU to be able to compete.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing on their heels, and they can't block them. I mean, this thing in real life at the point of attack is just they're whipping them. They can't even hold them on the block for a second.
You think the scratch from John Emery makes any difference in the way the offense looks?
Yeah, without a question. I mean, what point did they scratch him?
Dude,
Wilson
5 minutes before the game
tweeted
started.
it 5 minutes before the game started.
Yeah, I mean, because that's a hell of a hit.
Right. He's the guy in space that can make your defense miss.
Yeah, I mean,
it's grade
ridiculous.
Related. He didn't turn in his homework.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's
Him and John Trey.
Him and John Trey didn't do their homework.
And that leads me to my next question. With John Trey not being able to play, it seems to have limited Max Johnson and his ability to pull the ball and be able to run a little bit, because now you have no third-string quarterback. So you have – it seems like they've taken that out the game plan. Max Johnson hasn't pulled it but only one time when it took off.
Good. Hey, I'm listening. I'm going to
pop it in there, dude.
Are you at a concert?
A Katy Perry concert?
Yeah.
Are you finding love in a hopeless place?
We're trying.
It's getting wild in here.
All right, man.
It's getting wild in here.
We're going to call you back for the
All right, buddy. Call me after.
We're going to call you for post-game. Find a different place. Enjoy your hot dog.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, he's having a blast.
Hot out. So, dude, Katy Perry's doing the halftime show.
That was the loudest thing I've ever heard through speakers.
He's so upset.
You can't block him. All right, man. We're going to call you back.
Hell, we're going to play the show.
But obviously you get your thoughts from somebody that is very live and watching it viscerally, so you can see what is happening on the field and how much it seems like UCLA's defensive line is able to get a push and make a difference. So
I mean,
I'm not shocked by his take, but it seems the biggest takeaway is that
a little frustrated.
If LSU is able, he's got his girlfriend there, he's got his kid there, he's talking on the phone. I would not even have answered.
Hot dogs.
But I would say that the biggest thing that LSU has to do, if they can shore up that offensive line, it seems like a quick fix right at this point.
Well, I think bringing a tight end in has helped.
Right.
And going to that quick passing mode has helped.
But it takes another weapon away. It takes bringing Cole Taylor in.
I think we're good enough on the outside where if you keep doing that, and Max Johnson can be like, oh, I have some extra time. I do have an extra blocker. And just reset that mentality. Right. Like, yo, plant your foot and make a throw. Plant your foot and make a throw. You got an extra second, extra 2 seconds. You would have seen a touchdown on that. And I think that's what we're doing at halftime. It's those coaching moments now. If we're seeing it and we don't know what we're talking about, they're seeing it and they know what they're talking about.
Right, and there's definitely a feling of if you
Nussmeier would look like an ants without pants.
No, that's not a viable option.
Just throwing salt on a slug. You'd be terrible.
You have to be able to get Max Johnson into the feeling of being comfortable and stepping up in the pocket again, because if you saw the last 4 throws he made, he was absolutely throwing everything off his back foot. And it wasn't because he was scared. It's because he knows he has to drop back 10 to 12 yards. It's like he's playing Madden back there when you just drop back 30 yards and have to make a throw.
I do think the fact that he can't just set that foot and run
Right.
is also taking away a part of his game that he's not used to playing with.
Without a doubt. I think
it might just be like,
being
dude,
stuck in the pocket.
they kind of took his game away. They've taken his game away.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, they'll be able
Wheels
to
are off,
You
dude.
have to let him run.
Worst case scenario,
in the
we
second
lose.
half, you have to let him.
Worst case scenario is lose you and we lose the game.
And that goes into the bigger conversation where I've been preaching this as long as I've been on the show, where I think this is one of the biggest games of the year. And Ed Orgeron said it himself, where it's one of the biggest games of his tenure as a head coach.
He sussied somebody from walking in the stadium.
Right. He that's what makes me think we were so confident going in. But this offensive line has absolutely been exposed.
They just need an extra pair of hands.
Well, they haven't done anything differently than you saw against Hawaii. You knew their blitzes haven't been very disguised.
Right.
They know they're bringing pressure, and they know that LSU's offensive line probably can't, as it looks like.
I mean, they're walking in the locker room a lot different than we are.
Right. The momentum is 100% on one side. But when you say that,
might have saved the game.
that definitely made a factor, especially to get some points on the board from that is huge.
He's been trying to make plays since the third snap.
Stud. But this comes back to LSU getting the ball in the second half and be able to start the game in a totally different way. You could see them hit the reset button, and maybe they're able to find a little bit of a run game.
I think we slow it down.
It seems like LSU got a little swept up in everything that was happening, where the momentum of the game and how it was playing out.
We started out on top.
Right. It
flip.
It changed.
Got a little momentum
it changed
at the end.
Yes, it changed the tenor of what LSU was trying
Kick
to do
the field
on
goal.
offense.
I got called back.
The ability to run the ball is massive, and the fact that LSU has 1 yard running the ball, and that's accounting for Max Johnson sacks. So they've had 9 yards running the ball.
Can you imagine if we could just sling the ball to Emery in space?
Right, that's
just
probably
like 1,
a factor.
2.
But I would imagine
Emery in the flat.
I would imagine
cut.
I would imagine LSU do that a lot. Much previous to this than we did. It's not like they find out at the same time that we do. They know Emery wasn't part of the game plan, probably for.
Well, I'm not reacting that way. I'm reacting the way that I found out, which is 4
minutes before the game started. But there's a point where if LSU can't run the ball, I mean, not only did it set up terribly for this game, I mean, you're not going to be able to win. You can't play winning football that way. You can't throw it 60 times.
I think our focus is
they have to reset.
Let's get here.
It feels like let's reset.
Let's do second half. I'm not really worried about what it's going to look like against Alabama in a month and a half.
Right.
Like everyone else on Tiger droppings or the chat is.
Let's see what the chat.
We couldn't beat Alabama today. I'm not worried about Alabama today, dude.
Obviously, look.
Calm down.
The difference does feel like it's leaps and bounds, but
it always does.
It always does, and you just have to be able. Look, this isn't pretty. This isn't what anybody wanted to see.
Vegas had it too for a reason.
Yeah,
I doubted it.
Everyone
doubted it. Everyone laughed at it.
There's a reason why
our bets are not looking great.
There's a reason they set the spread the way they do, and Vegas knows more than you think. But
I feel like someone on every staff is employed by Vegas.
Everybody knows something.
Yeah, it's like, I got a guy in Vegas who told these 4 players are out. Nobody knows it yet.
Look,
that's the line.
Dale Donald was right. Why not let Max run? He's getting creamed anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, there's at some point
let it go.
It might be safer to get him out the pocket a little bit because this has looked. I had no idea that this is what.
He can't slide in the pocket.
And and how bad the LSU offensive line looks, and it's.
Right.
I don't think it was this bad.
I don't think they're this bad, but UCLA's pressure scheme is unbelievable.
You're gonna have Taylor come in and either protect that right side or the left or Max's blind side.
Right.
And then we'll go back because we're more athletic. We'll get open faster. We can get in space and be faster. The defense has played much different. They've given up a few big plays, which is, I know, whatever we saw last year, all year long, that was the worst part of
But not nearly as many.
But not nearly as bad.
It's less
like,
of it.
We're getting such a...
Other than that one pass, that was the only really broken coverage. The rest of them have just been not been able to tackle.
Right. Major Burns makes a tackle, they don't score a touchdown.
Giving up 14 points and a half is much different than what happened last year against Mississippi State. Like, this defense is totally overhauled and hasn't really been, I would say, exposed.
You don't think that locker room at halftime is more heated than
there's going to be a
living room
setting
in Louisiana?
Yeah, there's going to be a chance to set your jaw in the locker room, but it's hard to think of what you can adjust to so much in a half that can change the game that quickly for LSU. Like, this is going to be an absolute dogfight. I don't see this changing too much, even though UCLA.
We're just
what UCLA has done on offense.
Major Burns does not play well.
They've popped twice on big plays and have a couple of good runs, but the consistency hasn't been there. And so you just have to hope that LSU can kind of put it all together, and if they can establish the run, that'll be the difference.
The thing is, UCLA is completely in control, and they have been other than the drive LSU scored on. On offense and defense, they're controlling our pace. They're controlling their pace.
That's Chip Kelly's game.
And we.
So you either have a pace off or you go against his pace.
Right.
Well, the ability to slow the game down relies on you being able to run the ball.
Downs?
You have to be able to set the tempo.
Right.
And I just don't see how LSU can come out with a different run plan that would make you think that it's going to look any better, because 1 yard rushing is 1 yard rushing, dude. There was like that's impossible to think that anything's going to be different going into a second half where you have 15 minutes.
You think we're in the game with 2 yards rushing?
To make an adjustment. I would hope something pops, and maybe the biggest change you make is letting Max Johnson run the ball a little bit and keep it on those keepers, like on those QB choices where he's actually able to,
around the edge.
Get you 8 yards and get you 6 yards and make him respect the fact that he can move.
He's already getting killed.
He's already getting killed. So, I mean, if you have any thoughts, feel free to hop into the chat. Let us know, because it's been, I don't think that's what anybody that's watching this game tonight would think that it would look exactly like this. It felt like it would definitely be LSU with the lead, maybe a little bit more comfortably. And
we should have been tied or plus.
We left 10 points on the board.
Yeah.
With the false start on the field goal and then Keishawn Butte not catching that ball.
Yeah, and you can't really blame, but that goes back to the pressure that UCLA was bringing, is that he couldn't get set to make that great throw to Keishawn Butte, which I'm sure he's done 1,000 times. And it was just, like I said, it's a step late, or it's a step early, because he's like, I got to get rid of it.
This entire game, it's a Max Johnson off.
That's what I'm saying.
If he gets a little bit more comfortable and you figure it out, not a problem. If we keep doing tippy toes off the back foot,
it's going to be
30, 38, 10.
And this is where you see some of the Brad Davis come in, to where he's going to be able to, let's see what kind of second half adjustments he can make. You have Deculus back then.
What do you say in the locker room? Can you guys block?
Well, no, I just think you look at it, you're able to, that's why you have all the analysts. You're able to look at what they bring.
They're all working for the first time together, too.
Yeah. You're able to see what they're able to bring down and what they've done and what pressures they bring from the looks that they're giving. But you actually, Spencer Callahan has great hands.
Yes, I love it.
Spencer Callahan.
I like it better when he has the gloves on.
But I think that's a major adjustment that you have to make. This is Brad Davis's first test, and I'm sure he wishes it was not this early. It's God.
It was early. You walked in the office and said, I don't work with this.
It's great to get Deculus back, but I'm sure he's not 100%.
Can you imagine if everyone else would have left?
What do you mean?
Offensive line-wise. If Craig didn't get everyone to come back and recommit to the super senior year.
I don't think LSU wins 4 games. But with the fact that everybody came back, they're still not very
starting
good.
Right tackle.
And obviously, I wish he could get on the field, but he's got bad feet. We'll see. Obviously, a lot of second-half adjustments for LSU to make.
I think
very confident in LSU's secondary so far. They got schemed up a little bit on the 2 big plays,
that's
going to happen.
Kelly, dude. It's Pac-12. They score points. They don't play defense.
And that's what I was trying to say going into this game. Is like, don't be surprised to see LSU or this happen to any team, because it's first game of the year. We didn't get the golden hour.
We didn't get the golden hour sunset in Pasadena. Now it's just nighttime.
Oh, let me get
in Tiger
Stadium. Do you think I could put this bet in?
Fuck. Well, I don't have any bets for the third quarter because we were talking about the same thing.
Let's see what LSU's second half is.
Take the first thing you can click. We're right on the big board.
Minus 1.
Take it. Take whatever.
Over 28?
No.
All right.
I mean, that's the only way to get to 62.
That's the old. That's the only.
I mean, we're already. If you're doing the over at 62, you got to do the over at 28. There's no other way to get there.
Well, that's why you don't do it. You just don't let it happen. But LSU minus 1, 22-20. LSU gets the ball.
First kickoff.
To start the game, they're going to probably kick it out the back, but it will be.
You never know, dude. You could have a bad foot.
This could be a different game plan. Like we started off the game saying, Jake Peets being able to schedule those plays, and LSU has a little.
Fuck this. I mean, they got some. Look, they got a lot of energy out of the tunnel.
Yeah, of course. They're revamped and they feel good. It doesn't seem like it's fake energy.
They more energy than that shit.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad, but LSU coming out with the ball to start the game, and there's a chance to absolutely
make a statement,
shift the game right here, and go up and be able to kind of take control of the game back, because it felt like they got swept up in what happened just with the pressure and how they kind of resigned to the fact that was going to happen. So here we go, second half kickoff. LSU UCLA, and we have absolutely started the half with the touchback. I mean, he's putting it out the back.
Back of the end zone.
14-10 UCLA.
Can they do commercials so I can pee again?
We can't go to commercial now.
Sometimes they do. There's no streaming on the stream.
They're streaming on the stream.
2-11 when trailing at halftime.
That's
not great.
Not a great stat.
Thanks for that graphic.
Yeah.
Maybe they jinxed it.
And just if you're not watching, Georgia up 10-3 against Clemson. So win for the SEC, looking like it, and Clemson will still get to the playoff. Yeah. There we go. There we go. You got to scheme up again. Let's get rolling now.
Quick.
I feel like they kind of got swept up in what they were playing UCLA's game a little bit. Let's get back to the game. Dellinger's in. Deculus is in. Yeah, they switched him.
Taylor's back.
They put Dellinger at right tackle and Deculus at guard.
We have 6 offensive
linemen. I know we have 6 offensive linemen, but we had tackle over.
How about that?
It was 10 non-personnel.
Pretty good.
Go quick and quarterback sneak it. Just go quick. He's got to come off.
It's going to be an absolute under game if this is what's happening. You're running 6 offensive linemen out there.
Just go.
Wherever he was, go where he used to be.
Somebody just get under center and just sneak it.
Yeah, go
to the right. It's a first down. Blow the whistle. That's a face mask.
Fuck you, Max. Get in there.
Now, a tone set. Throw the ball.
Good morning.
But that was a tone setting first 3 plays to let you know that we're not gonna.
We're not playing your game. We're playing our game.
I mean, he's 14 for 27 for 138 yards. That's not
bad numbers.
That's not bad for a first half.
He's eating some of this.
I don't know, that poor assistant. I'm an intern, dude.
Dude, I just eliminate the play sheets.
They have 6 offensive linemen out there and an extra tight end. This is looking like
they're playing no high safety either. They're just going man, oh man, it's wide open. It's wide open. That's late. What the fuck, dude?
That's not. That's an adjustment though. It's a great adjustment to see that we can't block them.
We can't block them. We'll be more athletic. And once they
let them win one-on-one.
It's the backside. Well, you gotta. He
was already out of the pocket, dude. He was gone.
No, the right.
They're letting Arizona State still play football after they.
Yeah, and win.
At 41-14, they're just gonna keep. Nobody's gonna get in trouble. Nobody can get in trouble anymore.
They'll just take the losses away or the wins away.
They can tackle.
It's a different scheme, and it's going to expose you whenever you have to bring out Dellinger.
It's the worst.
It's going to let you know it's a very obvious passing situation.
Saban's going to watch this film and just sleep good at night.
Yeah, he's already asleep. He's got the packet out.
Too high. Anything over the middle is going to be it.
But that's what I'm saying. Whenever you
just
do such an obvious move like
get those
that,
safeties out,
it's impossible not to know when to press. And
let's go, baby!
He ran for it. Beautiful. Use the legs for it.
Dude, I think we kind of called it at halftime. That you just let him run it.
You can turn her up at 3. Look, found the green grass, baby. Let's go.
You calling the game over here?
Doesn't have to get slaughtered.
That's
a huge pickup. That's such a difference than what they saw in the first half.
A throwaway and a punt.
Yes.
Right.
Because he wasn't allowed.
That seemed like that they didn't want him to.
Yeah, too high. Zone.
They're bringing pressure every down.
I think this is when you slip the tight end out of the
backfield. I can't believe they came out with 6 linemen. Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Dang it.
You can turn her down again.
It's all right. That was such a weird play call. Yeah, trying to get Cole Taylor involved as the blocker.
Just everything's in his face, man. You have to throw it up a little bit higher whenever they have their hands up.
Yeah, but you overshoot somebody that's 6'9".
A lot of football left. We'll be all right.
Not much money.
We're still here. We're still here.
17-10 ain't shit.
No, yeah, I think it's paramount you hold them to a field goal here. Woof, man, that looked pretty promising, to be honest. That was a great little play design on everything. Got the running game going just a little bit.
Clemson's
If you have to
also
run
just
out 6
melting,
offensive
dude.
linemen, you're not going to win a whole lot of football games.
If you have to run off 6 offensive linemen, you're not taking deep shots.
Well, no, it just
You're
makes
trying to
it,
run out
it,
6.
it looks like the old Les Miles offense where you have two guys running routes.
Nope.
If you can get them in this
No flag,
situation,
nothing.
I don't think there's a chance. Like, this is where LSU has to step up. It's going to be a defensive game at this point. I don't think DTR is a good enough thrower of the football to be able to beat you. But if they're going to be able to run the
while they're in
ball,
the red zone.
yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, this is where it gets hard to throw the football. It's when it shrinks. But if they're going to take the run game away from UCLA, I prefer Max Johnson to DTR. Let's just get one stop here. One stop.
Reset. We've been trying to reset this. Call
There we go.
timeout.
There we go. There we go. Got some big old cans out there. Is that 16 ounces?
Yeah, the tall boys.
Let me check the bunker. What y'all got, boys? What you thinking? What you thinking? What you thinking? No, it's not Nussy time. I know that.
George's got it. He's already done.
See, y'all are saying it can Nuss be worse. What do you think that Max
Yes, he
Johnson's
can.
doing wrong? Like, what are you seeing that hasn't been good other than it's just been pressure in his face? It's impossible to play football that way. Like, it doesn't matter who your quarterback is. It's a 0% chance you're going to succeed from playing off your back foot. Like, everybody knows that. I think we saw some positive things from Max Johnson be able to get out the pocket a little bit. All of that looked pretty good until he got pressure again. But I will go back to if LSU has to put 6 offensive linemen on the field, not only is that a detriment for tonight, it's a detriment for the rest of the year. And for every SEC game, if you don't think there's better pass rushers than what UCLA has,
You're wrong.
You're wrong. So, this is a huge cause for concern. It's hard to see how they get better throughout the year.
You
It
got
seems,
games. You got gate games coming up. You just got to get past this one.
I think the Dare Rosenthal cut looks worse and worse every single snap because he steps into Kentucky that
I
had
just
the
don't
second
understand. I
best.
don't get how they're that bad. They've been here for 4 or 5 years.
They had a terrible coach. It seemed like. I mean, obviously, if you make a change that early
They never
in the
blocked
year,
that bad 2 years ago.
we got the ball out quick. That was a total Joe. That's a Joe Burrow, Joe Brady. Get rid of it. Whatever
That's
you think
what-
you see pressure. He was making so many checks at the line that he knew exactly what was going on, and he had receivers. Ja'Marr Chase is running a 4.29, getting down the field and running goes. I'll just throw it up. This is a totally different thing. I know Kayshon Boutte is that guy, but you don't have time, and they know exactly where they're going. There's not. It seems like there's threats on the outside. There's a multitude of playmakers, but if your quarterback can't get comfortable, dude, your quarterback can't play. Like it's an unfair advantage to never be able to do what you want to do in terms of looking 1, looking 2, looking 3. He's making one read and going. He's either going. He's looking at his first receiver, or he's looking hot. He's looking to get rid of it as quickly as
Feels
he
a
can.
little bit like the 18 Auburn game, where we were around, trying to play defense and just need a couple of things to go our way.
You need a big play.
Touchdown. It's the linebacker on the receiver again. It's exactly what we can't do. And why does that happen with so many DBs in the field?
We have a linebacker that's a coverage linebacker.
And he's out on the field.
Mike
That was
Jones had
that was Bug Strong out there trying to run around.
Dude, he's a
But
thumper. Why is he?
That's because you're terrified of their power run game.
It's an empty.
He just I mean, yeah, that's not his game.
He was locked in on the quarterback and didn't even realize a
Yeah, I mean,
receiver was running in front of him.
DTR does bring that threat whenever it's third and medium to where he's able to make you think about him. Shit. 21-10. LSU down 11. Plenty of time left in the game, as we've said. But we need to see something from this LSU offense to make us more...
Believe?
More, yes.
It's believe time.
Make me believe.
It's believe time.
Touchdown here, you feel great. And I feel good about the LSU defense. That was a terrible position to be put in that short of a field that you have to cover in a quick transition like that. You're on it. But rough go. I mean, worst possible start you could have to a second half when it ever looked pretty promising to have LSU turn the ball over.
You wanted to take the halftime as a...
Yeah, I mean, you got to reset
now you have nothing to look forward to other than what you can coach on the field. There's no other motivational moments you can have.
I mean, you can do it right now. We'll see. We'll see. Hope is not entirely lost. I still believe
we've done a lot of things wrong.
Yeah.
The pick is bad. Missing the field goal with a penalty, or the field goal penalty is bad. Feels like we've given them 10 at that point.
Yeah, and you don't convert the Ricks interception into a touchdown. Like that feels like a little bit of a missed opportunity whenever UCLA just converted their interception to a touchdown.
We can take a step back and not just jump off the top of our roofs.
They've put themselves in positions to win. It's just it's that last little play. Yeah, I agree.
So it doesn't have to be the sky's falling, chicken little.
I'm not bashing Coach O. No, I'm just bashing Coach O. Why'd you say that?
You didn't even say his name yet.
Oh, maybe just talking about the rest of the chat. Yeah. Hey, come on, boys. Let's go. We're all right. All right.
You guys loved him in 2019.
We got 25 minutes left. You loved him on the elevator. You loved him every time he's been in front of.
You loved him when he was calling us Sissy Blue.
Yeah, come on. This isn't really a Coach O thing. And if you look at it honestly, you knew the offensive line wasn't good. You knew that this was a possibility after you saw what they did against Hawaii, who wasn't maybe the strongest team, but you at least saw what UCLA was thinking schematically. And they looked like they were going to pick
against you.
Yeah, they saw.
Which usually we thrive in.
Like,
against LSU, we won.
They saw what UCLA was bringing pressure-wise, and then you understand that the biggest weakness of this team was the offensive line. We talked about it all offseason. Like, to lose your starting left tackle is a massive deal because it takes everybody out of their comfort zone. So it's a real test. This is back against the wall moment.
Who do you think's in a worse spot right now, us or Clemson?
Us.
This is so good.
Clemson can lose this game and still get in. They're losing to a top 5 team in the country. They're losing to UCLA.
I mean, again, third start.
Yeah, people forget that this is only his third start, but he was. I mean, he's been uncomfortable, but he hasn't looked out of sorts. I mean, he's played as good as you can. Eye candy everywhere. Oof. Just a couple of big plays that have screwed us.
I don't know if it's a comfort issue.
You put that thing up? No.
I'm just trying to actually.
All right, here we go.
All right, 21-10
Again, they're bringing
UCLA.
pressure, so like.
Yeah, they haven't disguised this at all.
He just changed his cadence.
This might be
so uncomfortable.
He just has no time. He has zero time.
We need a big play. Yeah, like a quick score.
And that's what you have to do against a team that's bringing this much pressure. You have to be able to pop for one. You have to be able to pop for one, dude. You're getting one-on-ones everywhere, all over the field.
Because what else is UCLA going to do? Of course they weren't going to come up with that.
All right. Stops the clock.
Trey
It's the
Palmer.
third quarter, and I thought I was stopping the clock. That's how not comfortable I feel.
So yeah, I don't think it even stops there.
First down. They changed it to under 2 minutes. I haven't played NCAA in a long time.
Yeah, I don't know the rules anymore.
What's the ball?
You got Brian Thomas out there, Trey Palmer, and Keyshawn Butte, and then Cole. All right.
There you go, Trey.
Dude, they're
God,
fucking
getting
licking,
leveled,
dude.
though.
Him?
A lick. Like a thirsty dog. All you have to do
See,
next.
that's what
all you have to do
I-
next is hit Butte over the middle. When he stops for half a second, it's gone. Throw.
It just feels. It feels like
bait,
they're.
now we can get into the mode where we can bait for a big play.
It feels like LSU is
If
just.
you're just gonna chip, that's when you hit over the top.
The only time they've had success running the ball is with 6 offensive linemen on the field and at a huge
Well,
tight
we,
end.
we don't have a chance to run the ball anymore.
I think this is where you change that. You have to be able to use the pass game as an extension of the run. It's going to be a lot of short throws and let them get the ball out quickly. Let's go!
Let's go!
Referee! Sean, what a call!
What a block!
What a call!
I told you,
You
you
kidding me, dude?
Watch
Well,
out.
it might be Butte
Watch out.
over the middle for a touchdown.
But that's what you have to do when you chip like that, is to get people locked in.
Great. Wait, did we see a little pick play by the referee
Oh,
there? He
referee was a
got
great
swallowed
screen.
up,
Great screen
dude.
from the referee.
Player of the game so far. Oh, there he is, getting circled.
What a block. What a block.
He's not
You
moving at all.
hesitate and roll.
Let's go! Great.
Brick wall.
Don't worry about it.
Umpire's a brick
Put
wall.
that on the Twitter.
We needed that more than I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah.
Play that man.
Butte 2 tutties.
Now you can reset.
You can breathe. You can exhale, boys. You can exhale. We're
We-
fine. Let's reset this thing.
I mean, Keyshawn
4-point
Butte,
game.
He saw the refs like, I'm gonna pick off your ass.
Yeah.
You're in the perfect spot. Don't move, but blue.
That was part of the design.
Let's go. Look, wait, we got a little life, boys. We got a little life in the building. We
I'm telling
needed
you,
that.
you needed something quick.
Needed that. Needed a little life. Absolutely love it to find your playmaker on a time you haven't really. It feels like you haven't utilized him enough.
I want everyone to just go back to the 2017 Auburn game. We're down 21-0.
Oh, what are you talking about? Canada?
DJ Chark.
A little punt return. That's in that same vein of just a big
Remember,
play.
dude, just remember this. These guys can pop.
Yes.
You don't have to panic. We can make plays. We can be down. We'll be fine.
Sean, do you have Powerball numbers?
Someone
That's
asked.
what they're asking.
Yeah, I'll give those out tomorrow.
I know we're still mad, boys. I know we're not.
upset.
Yeah, yeah.
My hands are more sweaty than they were earlier.
But I'd rather have it than not. Look, if that's what it takes, then you can reset the momentum, get them back, get 18 to put one out the back.
It was so.
Put them on the 25.
Dude,
let LSU's defense
if he doesn't
eat.
start kicking the ball better, I'm going to go into Tiger Stadium and rip those. I'm going to rip the 8 off.
We can't
You're
do
the
one.
worst player on this team. You can't punt.
Make him 19. But
Make him 80. I love when Les Miles would just give every punter 80 and just flow different people out there.
He also used to give them the exact same number, the kicker and
30.
the punter.
Oh, they were 30,
yeah,
not
you
80.
didn't know who was whom.
Yeah.
And it was just like, I guess we're kicking, we're punting, are we faking it? We're probably faking it.
I'm telling
But
you, this is such an extension of.
that, for what, do you think the first Matt Kennedy year?
No. Offensively, like, we watched a lot of offense, and me and you, like, tried to figure it out, and we couldn't with Brady. But it is very similar. And if you're not excited about that, even if O's not around, whatever you guys want, I think it's aggressive, but Pete's ain't going nowhere. He's not going to job next year. He's going to be here for 4 or 5 years.
Ooh, see, I think that's strong. I think if he succeeds with Matt Johnson and is
we're
able to
getting
make
so
this LSU
far
offense,
ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
insane.
I mean,
Let's
come on,
roll
win
it
this
back.
game
Let's roll
first
it
one.
back.
All right, let's win the first one.
It's just good to see similar,
that
similar
was-
formations, similar thought process, same
I
aggressiveness.
mean, you saw that was the most 5 important plays of Jake Pete's career.
Oh, yeah, and he did it. You know, DJ
Little
Mann-
referee pick. Hey, we're not doubting that.
he knew
We
the ref
saw
was
it.
gonna be there. He knew
That's
the ref was
fine.
gonna
Yeah,
be there.
maybe a little
game planned for it.
He might have
scouting.
gave a little helmet tap. Like, yo, bro.
We need Jontre out there for a little swag.
I know. Oh, my
swag.
boy.
Suit up,
Dude, put a uniform on.
Suit up.
And play
Nobody
defense.
would know.
Jamar.
Who could call it?
Nobody would know that he's out there.
I mean, I don't know. Butte's pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's,
Can you get out the back of the end zone, please? Thank
Here we
you.
go. Little exhale moment, boys. All right. Bunker. Let's take a beat. This is the first time it's felt regular since the first quarter almost, where we've got kind of why is he stretching him?
Stretching who?
Butte was getting a little extra stretch.
Dude, I'm sure it's the first game of the year. I'm sure he's a little tight, a little
I'm making sure. I
underhydrated.
mean, he had to. That was.
If you can force another error here,
So I'm saying that it doesn't have to be a 3 and out, but a 6 and out, 9 and out would be great.
I think you can force a turnover here.
This is the perfect spot. Maybe they press
Or
a
they
little
slow
bit.
it down, they start running the ball again.
That's what I think they're going to go toward. I think it's going to be a run the game moment.
And you got your defensive line has to stop trying to get upfield constantly and start looking for someone.
I think they're good. They've been
switch.
push.
Tackle.
See, you see what they're doing though, where they're able to make everybody
Switching
bump
and
in
go
and
out.
go outside.
Well, that's where Durante's got to change your
that's a Chip Kelly staple. Is his outside power zone is just
we're
able
all
to
man.
get leverage.
I know you're all man, and I'm going to run you outside. 'Cause
Yeah.
I just took your one
Let
defender
you
on the
bump.
other side of the room. And Justin Tolles is out there. Who's hurt?
It's all right. This is a time to settle in. You got to buckle down right here, but you have 20 yards to play with. Linebackers on I knew this was going to be a problem, but you
Where's
can't.
Mike Jones? He's a coverage backer.
Right? You would think that's what I would
Like you
assume,
should-
that he would be the guy to be able to run with him. They're so
I'm
intent.
so
They're
tired of
so
hearing-
intent on the run game, man. Here we go.
Open.
Same thing. They just ran the same play.
Exactly.
Oh, Chip Kelly will do that.
I think Chip Kelly in the NFL. I think he ran 12 plays.
Yeah,
Or
he has
15 plays.
Yeah, his sheet looks big at UCLA, but he has a very.
It's just his wife's text messages.
He has a staple. I don't think he's married. He has a staple of plays that he looks at and he runs everything off of them. He makes sure that and Georgia beats Clemson 10-3.
Clemson's
What a
down.
barn burner.
Damn. Kirby Smart. Too bad this one didn't count.
We'll see him in the playoff after they beat up on, Wake Forest.
So we're back to Bakersville. We had 4 linebackers. 2. Who the fuck is covering him? You better make a tackle. The box is stacked.
All right,
Wonder what the line was for the Georgia Clemson game.
3.
I hate that this is going to run out of time at some point. And they're going to be happy and we're going to be sad.
We're staring it in the face. This is a huge play of the game. Not to, state the obvious, but this seems like a very important time for LSU to take some momentum back.
The over-under.
I haven't seen his blitz very much already.
Well, they're so worried about his ability to move.
You got to do
kinda
something to
keep
make
an
somebody
eye on him.
uncomfortable.
But you have to have faith in your front 4. He's got nobody back there, no chance of a run. You just have to watch for pick plays. Everything. Look at that. They just ran a little mesh conflict. 18. We got to get him. Let's go. Let's go.
Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle.
Is that their 30 or our 30? Our 30.
You going for it?
Yeah.
The over-under for Georgia Clemson was 51.5.
I guess this makes it a touchdown game if they kick it.
If they make it.
Let's block it.
They're sucking time. He runs the best. Quick offense that takes time off the clock.
He runs the ball a ton. 43 yards. Ooh.
No. Watch the fake.
Ooh.
Play safe.
Ooh.
Safe.
Ooh. Push it. Oh, great kick.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Wow, a little draw.
Dude, that was good from 60.
That's all right. I'll take that.
David, don't break.
I'll take
That's
that
your
as a win.
Chavis.
I'll take that as a
Chavis
win.
did it. Aranda did it. John.
2 big plays.
Bo Pelini didn't do it.
Bo Pelini didn't do anything.
Everybody's like, we're in a dogfight. God damn it. It's so true. I know we wanted this to be
That's
a 10-point
why Vegas.
game.
That's the 2.5. Fuckers.
Yeah, boys, we're in a dogfight. Like, there's just no two bones
At this
about
point,
it.
you throw your money away and root for a win. That's where we're at. We might hit the over.
We're not quitting. Tigers aren't
Still
quitting.
here. We're still here.
And I feel very confident in LSU's ability to kind of stack on what they just did on offense, where maybe it's a quick turnaround almost to get their defense back on the field whenever they were putting a lot of people in play, and I don't think they have as much depth as LSU does. It's when you see the
Maybe you
game,
can start running the
the
ball now.
opportunity for to get them worn down, yes, and see them kind of tire out. Because when you blitz people like that every play, at some point it will take a toll.
Bro, I'm getting tired. And I'm not.
It's 10 o'clock at night. Boys, if you're going to text me, just do it in the chat. That would be gratefully appreciated. I'm putting Reb and Sean in a group chat real quick. All right, give us your thoughts. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? A lot of talk, a lot of chatter. Do you feel more or less confidence at that? We just traded 4 points. LSU.
I mean, we should have been
looked better
we
on offense.
Shouldn't be down where we're at.
No, we shouldn't be down. But when you look at it, if you think LSU was going to win this game, and you look at what the spread was, being where they are, would you feel more confident if you were UCLA or if you're LSU right now? Trade a touchdown for a field goal. LSU gets the ball back, even after a pick that gave them the ball back, and LSU was able to respond with an automatic touchdown.
We'll see if we can automatically do it again.
I think holding them to a field goal was a huge drive, and almost a win at this point.
Well, yeah, it gives us a shot to tie the ball game.
Right, but I mean the ability to kind of bounce back like that after the LSU's defense has been on the field twice when they expected not to be out there, half as many times.
If we can tie it up, we can start talking about everything we want to talk about.
Yeah, I would expect LSU to be able to, even a field goal feels good, but I would like to get it.
No, a field goal doesn't feel good.
Just points. I want to see us be able to stack things on top of each other and see it work the way that it's supposed to. It felt so disjointed in the second quarter that I would like to see it look a little bit more fluent. Yes.
I mean, Palmer's had a pretty nice little game.
A lot.
Well.
Usage rate is through the roof.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of the freshman wide receivers after a lot of the.
I just think it's comfort at this point.
I think it's not only that; it's the fact that he can't get to more than one read. Yeah. He hasn't been able to go 1, 2, 3. He's had to go one, or hot, like whoever is the check down automatically is getting the ball. That pressure has made a real difference in LSU's offensive line. I didn't think they would look this bad. I mean, 30 rushing yards is brutal,
they only have
brother.
40 more yards of offense of us. It's like not right. The difference in rushing yards is Mac Johnson. We had 1, now we got 30.
Yeah, and they account for his sacks. He hasn't been sacked yet in the second half, so.
They only have 85.
I think at some point you're gonna have to start running that read option, him pull it.
You might do it right now.
And another thing with the run game was when they put 6 offensive linemen out there. Jesus.
That was an experiment. Like, we're not doing
it
that
worked.
shit
They
again.
got first out on 3 straight runs, but this is what they want to do.
Players in space.
Yeah, they're gonna nickel and dime you to death,
and then take a shot. But you gotta go.
It sets up that way though. That's a fair game plan because you can't really play this style of defense.
As soon as you want to jump my route,
I'm gone.
I'm gone. I might give you the same look 2 or 3 times in a row.
Look at all that. Yeah, exactly. Look at the guy in the slot. They just throw it to him. It's Keyshawn Boutte. Dude, go hot.
Go now.
Go, dude. Okay. Okay.
Go, Ty. Get out the way, Cole.
I'll take that.
I don't like the.
Man, if they're gonna play that off cover, no, this is Sean. This has turned into a.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
It's a barn burner at this point. Yeah, it's just that I don't see LSU running away with this. They're gonna have to score twice.
No. I'm not.
You're still in a fight. But look at this coverage. Are you kidding me? Catch and throw.
One receiver's getting pressed. The rest of them are 15 yards off.
Yeah, it's not. It's.
Are we back to the 6 offensive linemen?
No. It's just extra tight end.
Love that.
First down.
Marker
where he caught it, bro.
Boutte is so good at being able to reroute on a Max Johnson scramble and find green grass again.
Well,
he's running a slant and then look at him come back and see him going. Brother. Yeah, I see you running.
You got to, at some point, push.
Uno. Look at they're running the same basic look. Oh man,
I just don't like that.
it's gonna. Going back to what I said earlier, it's gonna have to be a. You got to put this game in Max Johnson's hands. 2 yards of carry and gonna
Why
get
is
it done.
Austin Thomas on the field?
But he does all of the timeouts and everything like that. I've got a
Holy
feeling.
shit, that's
Well, he's the smartest
not
person.
his
He's the
job.
smartest person in the building.
Oh, I know that.
So I'm sure he's
He's
got.
gonna be the AD here in 20 years.
I think that's what he wants, or he's got to go to the NFL. But he's a guy
He'll
that
be, yeah.
that is absolutely trusted to do all of the things that I might overlook.
It's a lot of coffee.
See,
I don't like that at all.
that was a little scamper feet. But I don't blame him, man. It's tough to get settled like that after you've just been pummeled.
This is such like the
his internal clock
Jekyll
is,
and Hyde of what the offense is gonna look like and what it looks like.
well, his internal clock has sped up so much from what it was in the first quarter.
My
When
favorite
it's like,
part
I just
about
can't
that
get hit
was
this much.
stop the clock.
I would like to see us get back to a little bit of the screen game and stuff like
I
that.
want to go back to bunch.
Well, the bunch might take too long just to get everybody out and open.
I mean, you've got to be able to find.
I mean, Keyshawn Boutte
People
is
aren't
one of them.
covered. People aren't
take
covered.
the receiver out of the backfield, and he's definitely
Guy on the
not
slot
covered.
didn't even have a guy
I mean,
on
the
him. One
running
of these
back.
guys has to come. And the other,
Yes, sir. There you
all right,
go,
it's
Max.
just
There you
it's a
go. There you go,
Boutte
Max.
game.
It's the Boutte show.
There you go, Max.
It's like
Let's get back to what we did great. Did you check your phone? Did you check your phone?
Me?
Texted y'all.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Oh. Ugh.
I'm telling you, my heart hasn't stopped.
I know.
Too high. Now they're back to a very base defense. You run the ball here.
He's making all of that on his own.
Yeah, I mean they go too high. They go Tampa too.
I know, but it
Linebackers.
just feels like they're bringing pressure every time. Like they're playing so downhill because they know LSU has no chance to go play action. There's not enough time. But if you can get something going, flow one way, come back the other, like UCLA did, I think it's a monster. That'd be a monster play. Because they're just so aggressive.
Yeah.
What was that? Boutte.
Oh, baby!
Good block.
Oh!
Oh,
He might
Come on,
midnight
brother.
made a go flow IV.
I need a 15-minute drive here, dude.
To be fair, LSU's playing like LSU plays. They've never not been messy.
He's gonna. You think that defensive coordinator just starts just go
Get up on
straight
my microphone.
drop?
Yeah, turn her up 3 a little bit.
That's fine. Stops the clock.
But you know, that's expected. It's hard to hit these plays every time. If they start rushing forward, then you can go back to running the ball. All right, here they go. A little shift change, a little hockey change. Who's their defensive coordinator?
I
Noah?
don't know, but he's done a very good job. I mean, this is what you want: single high safety, everything underneath.
Well, this looks a little bit more standard. Oof, man.
Jerry Azanaro, something like that. Never heard of him.
Quick release outside.
There you
Go,
go.
take off.
Run, Max.
What are you doing that for? Just sidestep him.
He can't get. I'm telling you, there's layers to this to where he can't get hit.
Then go quick.
This
If you can't get 2 yards running the ball,
Is
at
this the
LSU,
first time you see them pull it? I think you pull, go quick. I think you play action, quick throw outside. Like Cole, I would look for Cole Taylor here,
just stacked.
and he just let him leak out. Because you have to, at some point, you have to play their aggression
you
against
see
them.
Trey Palmer hit the fucking corner out though. At the bottom.
At some point, you have to play their aggression against them. I mean, if they're going to go Keishawn Butte one-on-one up top, I'm throwing it every time.
Don't.
What the? Did he throw that behind his back?
What?
He wants to extend the play so badly, but he's just kind of...
I mean, he backed up into the...
That's awesome.
Goodness gracious.
What if it was a pick six?
I mean, it kept us in field. It kept us in comfortable.
He wasn't going out of field goal range. He was
that
just
was
sits.
wild. Yeah, don't do that again. I don't know why we have to have that phone call.
Goodness gracious.
He missed it.
No, he
made
didn't.
it.
Oh, my
Oof.
Holy shit.
Squeaked it.
He just cannons
Dude,
that thing in
he's
there.
got more action than Tiger.
He just rips through it.
Somebody just tweeted Mahomes isn't even trying that.
That was a dude. I've never. That was wild.
Could you imagine?
Oh, if it's from 30-40, misses it. I mean, it's hard not to be positive. We've outscored them in the second half. It's hard not to be positive right now. 2024, I know that was a great look at a touchdown drive. It wasn't there.
I'm just very against a kick bringing my emotions into it. I need that to work every time.
Yeah, I mean, you can't let this be a special teams blunder, especially when you have somebody that you feel is the best kicker in the country. They haven't really tested, and this is something that we talked about before the show, and like pretty much all week. They haven't tested anybody outside. They've gone everything over the middle and exposed the linebackers. There's nobody that can line up and
So you either take your linebackers out,
but
you
then
go
their
DBs.
power run game. Look, there you go, Coach. Get them fired up again. This is a chance to take momentum back. You feel like you're winning the game. You have to feel like you're winning the game.
Remember who the F you are.
Exactly.
He just waved it off. Turn it over.
There's Mike Jones.
Just put him on the field.
Special teams.
What number is
Dude,
he?
he's
19.
19? Who's 6?
Derek Davis Jr.
Like it's safety.
Look good.
Yeah, he looks great.
That's a good body out there.
Yeah. What's that deal? Nice biceps, big shoulders, pissy. I like it.
Let's get a confidence rating from the chat. Confidence rating. Where are we?
We're going back to running the ball here.
Oh, they have to. It just seems like they're...
I mean, you know, the best thing is they're doing the same shit. You run it back. If you're a linebacker over here, go out. Get out.
Yeah, they're creating leverage.
I don't know why I'm figuring this out faster than ever they are.
I think they know.
Motion away.
But they've been able to. They've
He's
been able
going
to
outside.
pivot. They've been able to pivot and
defensive
throw.
end, dude. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Force him inside.
Or you can just bump, bump, bump.
Yeah, just hold.
It's an 85 play right here. Watch out for the tight end.
Rip that shit.
But they've totally taken out LSU's best two playmakers. I thought the best thing LSU did defensively was put Eli Ricks in the middle. Whenever you had him be able to not really be a part of a declaration of what motion does, and have him just kind of float in the middle. That's when he got his only interception, and it seemed like that was something that confused him a little bit.
Now they're doing two wideouts that aren't going to catch the ball to take them out. They're not going a single set or one receiver set.
This guy, first catch of his career.
I don't love that they keep changing.
It's all scheme.
Fours up, boys. Fours up.
We are winning the second half.
Winning the second half. I'm going to pee.
What's your confidence level? 60%?
Yeah, around that. I would say
it's going by fast.
Yeah, too fast
Too fast.
for me to be comfortable.
I think they're going to at least. We need something. A turnover would be ideal, obviously.
But honestly, just
Them not scoring.
stop, just to get a stop.
I just want I want like a freak play. I want a
sack.
strip sack. I want to scoop and score.
Right.
I want a weird pick to the linebacker that no one saw for a touchdown. I need something to get me in the lead on defense.
Playmaker to make a play. I mean,
But they're not letting us do that.
right.
They're attacking us at the middle level where we're the most unseasoned.
And they're not really slowing down either.
No, which
No,
that's
not
just,
at all.
That's Chip Kelly's condition. They'll run your ass in the dirt.
Yeah.
I mean, offensively, he's calling a pretty fantastic game.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
No, I'm over it for sure.
I got this guy ordering canes in the back seat
Super over that.
for Arden Key. It's not really a. You can't. I don't think you can lose this one.
No, you can't at all.
It's having.
He definitely can't lose this one.
The problem is everybody around him's new, so it's like, who do I blame?
Right. Nobody else to blame.
This has the vibes.
I usually have a good check, like internally, on how I feel, and I just don't right now.
I have no idea.
Like the Florida game, I kind of felt like okay the whole time. This game, I have no clue. Which I enjoy better than definitely knowing we're going to lose.
Right.
'Cause you can watch some LSU games like, oh, this is like the Auburn game last year. It's like, ain't no way we turn this around.
Right. Yeah, no shot.
We ain't got it.
Auburn is consistently an upsetter. Like, not just in the SEC.
I think we kind of own Auburn as a whole.
Auburn, nobody plays Auburn and feels like super good about what's about to happen. But this one feels to me more like the Wisconsin game of.
That's a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Very bad.
So I don't have that feeling.
Yeah, what I'm telling you.
I don't have.
Feel
I
bad.
don't. So you feel bad.
Feel awful about it.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think we have a better decision maker than, Harris.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know. He just threw a backwards pass. So the
Yeah,
jury's
yeah,
out,
it's-
dude.
Yeah.
I like the move. I like the
No,
move.
it's very Aaron Brooks.
I don't encourage the move, but if it works.
Didn't work.
But
I mean,
also, like, that's me growing up watching Les Miles shit work, which is like absolute fucking bullshit, but it's me having faith in something insane. Of course it's not.
it's getting crazy in there now. They're having a night dance party.
UCLA's having fun.
Well, of course it's crazy in there.
They have more fans in there than I
They're
thought.
having a good time. We're not.
I'm having a great time. We have more total yards. We have more first. We have double their first downs, double the time of possession almost.
Cheer me up, Sean. Cheer me up.
We've played much better the second half than they have. You just gotta stop that. And we
Right.
did.
Good tackle, Baskerville.
That's what I'm saying. I know I don't like the fact that the clock is ticking in the backwards way, but I do
Right.
like the uptick of what we're doing.
Sure.
But we had to score a touchdown. We're not gonna kick 2 more field goals and win the game. And they can at any point go mismatch because he's
Right.
good at personnel. And you're just kind of waiting for that.
And we're not making switches. We're leaving the same.
Oh, we're just
people
trying
out
to get the guys. Yeah. I mean, this is tight bunch. Where's the tight ends? Damone Clark out of position.
there. Catch him, Tolles. Catch him. Thank you.
Like, what are we doing?
That's not something.
Why is there we're strong? Just got eaten up by why is he that far inside?
Right. Move completely away from his gap.
That's the same problem we had last year.
Your gap is in front of you.
You don't
And
run
it's
into a
hole.
tackle.
Right.
He knows that. For my friends, but shoot.
There's Lloyd. It's bad. They just gave up a 40-yard run. And they're doing the whole talk 'em up thing, which the narrative is fine until it switches.
Pick here. Come on, let's go. Force a stop. Force a stop.
They're
Force a
not going to
stop.
throw
Force
the
a
ball.
stop. We got to hold. We got to
hold.
hold. Where's that been? Maybe there's been a ton of holds. Am I shifting to blaming the officials? Is it time?
Damone Clark and
He's down.
Bugs just got rolled over.
Tight end.
Bruno Mars?
If the linebackers seem like the problem, we need to make a switch. Give Mike Jones a shot. He hadn't touched the field on defense yet.
He hasn't played a snap on defense or special teams?
I have not seen him.
I haven't seen him
touch
out there
field.
either.
Bugs got out there. Damone, Baskerville.
Baskerville's playing a very good game other
is.
than coverage.
Yeah. Which is
I think both of those guys, yeah.
But
Why would you build your
Damone-
defense like that?
Damone can't play coverage either. If you
He's
want
a
to go
freak athlete who's not a freak athlete.
right, if you want to go something, you go Baskerville with Mike Jones. At least see what Mike Jones
Just
can do.
yeah.
Let him touch the field.
But maybe, 2nd and 14. Let's go. Great chance to get a stop. Makes it a touchdown game if you can hold them to a field goal. That's what you have to do here. You have to change your mind. Oh!
He can't. We're getting beat.
Ojulari
simply
was
by
about,
He's about to
was
kill him.
about
He's
to
about to take
change
his
the
life.
game.
we're only been beat by the inside run and one bad play.
Yeah.
It seems like
I forgot I gambled on the game too.
we can't lose this game.
I agree, man, but the clock is ticking. We have plenty of game left. Until there isn't, this is going to get down to... All right, 3rd and 14. Let's reset the clock here. 3rd and 14, 24-20. LSU holds them to a field goal, makes it a 7-point game. Has got to be the outcome you're looking for most. And this is when you put them in a situation where you feel most confident.
Nope. Why
did we make the switch from Tolles? I mean, from Ward to Tolles. Why is Jay Ward not on the field?
We got beat by our inside run games and tight ends.
But it's not even... It's the fact that they're wide... Touchdown. I mean... It's the fact that they're wide open. It's just scheme. Scheme is better than what we have on defense. He's charting them open. There was nobody within 10 yards of him. That might be a dagger. That feels like a dagger.
I just don't understand why Mike Jones has not touched the field.
That feels like
Linebacker's been the problem, and we haven't made a switch.
that feels like a dagger.
If we don't score a touchdown on this next drive, it's over.
Feels like a dagger.
You know what it's time for?
And to miss this extra point.
Maybe. Yahoo! Tried.
He almost gave it to us.
I mean, that's holding. He's just fucking hugging him.
There's
Outside arms around. That's not how you block someone.
You can't let people run free in the secondary like that. When you have... Do you feel... Well, I have nobody to talk to now. Do you feel like that there's a part of you that thinks you always change the game plan and you don't worry about their outside wide receivers at this point? You might have to bump. No, you just bump. You switch what you have. You have to bump this like a Stingley or a Ricks inside whenever you're going to get. What is 85 has been the difference in the game. That in the run game has been the only thing. Is it bourbon shot time? It's rally time. Boys. We're changing shirt. It's getting weird in here. It's about to get weird. Put the helmet on. You can't just wear a tank top on the stream. Go get in the shower.
I'm changing shirts. I'm 100% changing shirts.
Let's go check the bunker. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let me get live. All right. I mean, we know. Look. We know UCLA is not good, but they're better than. I feel like they're better than we thought they were, and we let them off the hook. But UCLA came in with a great game plan. The game's not over quite yet. I still feel there's a chance. But
2 tutties and some stops.
I mean, 3rd and 14, you have to get a stop. Those are game-changing plays right there. Whenever you have the opportunity to hold them,
going down 14.
Yes, dude. When you have the chance to hold them to a field goal, that is the difference in games. You have to be able to make those plays. And we talked about. Look at him.
Dude, come on.
God, I hate him so much now.
That visor.
Brought the visor out.
His teeth are so separated down at the floss.
He's been eating shit for so many years.
We can't. This isn't a thing.
I told you. This is as big as it gets when it comes to Orgeron's tenure. He said it himself, dude. This is something that he was nervous about. I'd rather be up 10.
Yes, dude. I'd rather be not here.
He's going to try to take one out.
He can't. He kicks it out of the back of the end zone.
I mean, it's hard.
We're out of fucking. It's getting there.
But when you look at this, Jordy said this multiple times, where this is a loss you can bounce back from if that's the case. Where you can,
don't do that
it's not
yet.
a conference game. But I do know. I still feel confident this drive will make me. I mean, I'm living play to play here. What is the flag?
All sides, kicking team.
Here's a stat: 271 of the UCLA's 364 yards are Charbonnet and Dulcich.
I mean,
The rest of it is probably CTR running.
the 2 guys I said to watch out for. I mean, I feel like if we knew that, they probably knew that, right?
You have to know that.
They have 2 playmakers in LSU's offensive line this week, and they love to bring pressure. I think this is a big Chip Kelly game. It feels like it's a big national statement for him if it's a win.
Yeah, I mean, I'll save his job for another 5 years.
But to win back-to-back on national stages would be huge. That said,
Chip Kelly's back.
That said, touchdown and a stop, 3 timeouts, you're fine. But this feels like a very important drive just to be able to get some momentum going, even a field goal.
No, the field goal is useless.
All they've talked about is communication and how effective it's been.
Why is he running from here all the way over here? He's
trying to make an adjust.
Why is Jay Ward? Why did Jay Ward get subbed out for him? It makes no sense.
Is there a Twitter update? Is he hurt? Is there a Jay Ward injury update?
I haven't seen anything on Jay Ward.
I can't believe you're in your undershirt.
Something's got to happen.
We can't just. This is not going to win. You're out of time, bro.
It seems like he got hurt, but
They go. They're finally pressing here.
Other side. Well, there's no safety help and one guy.
Man.
They're tackling. They can tackle. We can't.
They're just running closer. They're not 15 yards wide open. They're, throwing to good spots and getting them open. He's at 40 attempts. I said 50. It feels like we'll get there.
Most definitely.
It's the same shit last year. It was like, all these players are out randomly right before the game starts.
That was weird, man. So shitty. I don't know if John Emery wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Just if it had been an offensive lineman, then yeah, I could buy it. But
we wouldn't have Josh Williams in the game for a majority of the snaps, just because he can catch. Emery can catch.
He's there too quick. That's fucking pass interference.
it does feel like Max Johnson's very close. You have to remember, only his third start, and he looks a little uncomfortable. That's for sure. But behind an offensive line that's this bad, and with pressure coming in his face, 33's wide open. but he just hasn't been able to get comfortable. Like, you have to be able to settle into this game, and that's what made me worry about playing a UCLA first game of the year with essentially a first-time starting quarterback. Look, I know he beat Florida. I know that he beat Ole Miss, but this is a different year when it feels like he's had time, but he's never stepped onto the field as a first time leading the team. Gotta get a stop. Gotta get a quick stop too.
They're not. They're just gonna run the ball.
I mean, they could run it down to 6 minutes. You're down 2 scores. I mean, we are getting dominated by UCLA.
I mean, what's your?
You know how I was saying I felt 60% confident?
5.
Yeah, much closer to 5.
That touchdown didn't help.
And then going 3 and out right after.
The 3rd and 15, man.
Yeah, it seemed like that was the point.
That's the dagger.
Where it's this ain't.
Because they're not going to put them in a position to be able to create a quick turnover.
No, now they're putting.
Now you could go 3 and out and eat 2. You can eat 2 minutes off the clock, and then you force LSU to score. And it doesn't seem like LSU can do that.
Score again.
They have to score twice. Isn't it 11?
What?
What's the score? Is it 11? It's 11 points right now? They have to score 2 touchdowns. Or you go for 2, kick it, then you can kick a field goal. So that puts you.
You have to go for 2.
You have to go for 2 if you score.
But we just punted. So
this is a big old fuck moment.
I mean, what?
I don't want to lose on just the live stream.
Night 1 again. Game 1 again.
This one.
Stop scheduling this shit, dude. Stop scheduling.
Well, no, last year's different. They had to play an SEC schedule.
I don't care. I don't want to do it.
Schedule. No, next
if
year.
Any team needed a week, it's this one. You're staring down double barrels of fucking another opening season loss.
And they'll do what they did.
What? I don't need to hear.
No, they'll do what they did in 2020 and go beat the shit out of somebody that, like at Vanderbilt, where it doesn't matter. You're like, oh, maybe they're good. I don't know, but it just seems like this week 1 matchup. I don't know. I mean, they looked good. Maybe Hawaii's not as bad as we thought, but UCLA looked good against Hawaii, and they look good here. Their defense is, but none of that fucking matters.
It doesn't
you have
matter,
to play an
dude.
entire SEC schedule,
And you were worried about UCLA,
and you're losing to a UCLA team that's not even ranked. But the other good thing about this is the way these matchups are rolling out. Oregon, Ohio State, Clemson's already lost. Georgia's up there.
Everybody's gonna have 2 losses except for Alabama.
Georgia has to play Alabama. Like, there's times to get back into this national picture. So
I
understand.
don't, look, I'll tell you right now, it's not.
All of this can be
It's not the end of the world. I just can't be on the internet
Central
or watch
Michigan,
TV.
24-34. They're not bad.
That would do. Well, if that happens, just burn the stadium down.
It's happened before. Auburn put up 60.
Who, Bo Nix throw all his touchdowns? That's holding. That's fucking holding.
We can't complain about the officials, but this is bad.
Dude, that was fucking.
Turn me up a little bit. 2.
That's just a straight hold. You know, somebody try to rip the ball out.
I don't even know what to say, man, at this point. Shoot.
This is so bad for everything. He's going to run his clock all the way down. Up 11. Let's go down to...
Big play here, 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 big play here.
There's a big play.
Out of bounds.
This man is 8 of 15 for 215 yards and 2 touchdowns throwing the ball.
What's Damone's the fucking deal?
He's an athlete, but he has no idea what he's doing.
You have to realize that this is.
I mean, we're not winning this game.
You can't run for 50 yards and win.
When the other team's running for 200.
I got to take a shot here.
Unless he does something real dumb, which is not. It'll just run. That's a holding. Can I get all the time back, please, on that flag? Go back to 10 minutes.
How nervous were you saying flag?
I just want the time back. I think if you have a penalty, give me my 30 seconds back.
You can't get,
unless something insane happens.
One penalty for 5 yards, that's a positive.
They've had 8 penalties for 74 yards.
It's
Jordy's not going to answer the phone. I'm not calling.
He's not yet.
No chance. Oh, man. It feels like it was right there, too.
It was close.
There's just too many pivotal plays that don't go your way. Well, you make a kick, then you don't get the kick.
Yeah.
But then you get the pick, and you don't score a touchdown off of it.
They just have been eating your ass inside and out. Nobody can get.
Just get 20 yards per carry. To you, chat. I'll see you next year.
I mean, Damone Clark is just not good.
We're not blaming it on one guy.
No. I'm just saying. You need a punch.
There's not enough time.
Scoop and score is the only thing you have left. You know how deflating this is for Baton Rouge, for Louisiana, for LSU.
Nobody's going to game 2.
I'm going.
I'm going
I'm going
to.
to be just as happy as I was yesterday. But
There's 0% chance of that.
Short.
Knee was down. Gotta go short.
I think you just go. And it's the first time we blitzed all game. Did you know who feels worse?
Me.
No, First down.
You got to start calling timeouts.
Timeouts now, dude. Timeout. Well, it's the first down.
Yeah, you don't call it here, but. Sean, I'm with you. I mean,
you can't imagine.
I kind of put myself on the soapbox of saying that this game is more important than. I don't want to say any game on the schedule, but just coming off what happened last year, the 5-5, he had everything pointing into the direction of LSU being a dominant team.
The guys you have
there was so much
that are on the table,
field.
on the
There's
fence,
people there.
on the table.
There was so much.
The much brand you put about yourself, everything you do.
You lose
all
of that. You lose all of that momentum that you built up.
I got to restart. I got to wake up tomorrow and restart as LSU.
And then you have the rules to get into LSU and get into Tiger Stadium for next week. There's going to be 30,000 people there. Like,
that's not good for anybody.
No, it's going to look like a graveyard. It's hard to bounce back from stuff like that. But they're going to win the next 2 games, and then you go into week 4. Who do they play? It's not Mississippi State. It's somebody else.
No, it's Mississippi State.
No, is it Mississippi State? You go into week 4, and it's almost like, okay.
So much hype and energy and effort was put into the start of the season, and you just fucking pop the balloon.
Yeah. I mean,
what's to say? Stingley goes, "Yo, I'm good, dog. I ain't doing this no more. I'm good. Like I'm not. Y'all can't figure it out. I don't need to be here."
He won't leave. No, we talked to his dad, and he said he'll never opt out.
I'm just saying, it's like.
It sucks. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it is, and it feels like this was been a. This
we're not Wisconsin.
This would have been a great way to totally reset what happened in 2020 and go into 2021 and say LSU is back. And now that all of that, it feels like it's just not there anymore. You have to, you can capitalize on this again with you go 2-1 going into week 4 again, and then you go, then you go into SEC play. But I mean, Mike Leach is watching this game and going, I know exactly how to beat him.
Yeah, stretch him out and attack him in the middle of the field.
Because it doesn't seem like UCLA was that much better than LSU. It didn't seem like they were more talented. It was scheme. It was all scheme.
They're not at all.
It was people running free, right? Like everybody was just running. Like everybody that they hit for a touchdown, it wasn't tightly contested. It was a guy that was 15 yards open. Field. So that's things that you can.
I don't understand the 2 linebacker aspect of this.
They run to 4-2-6 because they want to get
beat.
It seems
that's what killed us.
Well, because you're running.
Oh, you have 2 linebackers. I have your tight end over the middle. I'm
and especially
pretty sure they can run faster than your 2 linebackers from JUCO.
If you have 6 DBs out there, one of them could cover the tight end, right? But it seems like they got put in such conflict with who the DB was and who the linebacker was, and every time they guessed right on when to run it and when to throw it. Like that's just sometimes you get out coached, and LSU got out coached today. It feels like, but you have to remember. These are all new coaches, new OC, new defensive coordinator. All of that makes a difference. Their first time calling plays. They haven't been able to tackle anybody because everybody's been hurt.
Stingley's been, and Ricks.
They've been great, as advertised. The defensive line, I would say, as advertised. The linebackers, which we thought.
I think a receiver has caught, one pass, 2 passes?
Oh, no. Chip Kelly goes, we're not fucking.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, that's insane. He's gone everywhere but outside. They've locked them down.
We still just have 2 linebackers on the field and playing man and stretching it. God, I wanted to fumble there so bad.
Timeout.
You have to start calling them now. What are you going to run it down to?
They'll get it down to 4 minutes.
You can't score 2 touchdowns. He's going to take. Can we do a little math here? Just call a timeout.
I think you call a timeout.
3rd down?
After this. If it's not.
You have to get the ball back again, or you have to get an onside kick back.
First time we were just. Oh, no. That's game. All right. See y'all later. I can't believe that. Are you kidding me? They don't even care.
Yeah, be about a white guy.
Well, that's fine.
So why is Tolles out there?
Well, Ward got hurt.
Where's Burns? Where's Sage Ryan? You can't just not play all these guys because they can go to fucking summer school, dude. You putting us in now?
No. It hasn't been a quarterback problem. Nussmeier would be...
No, I'm saying just like because it's...
No, the game's not that far gone.
It's 3 touchdowns in 7 minutes.
Gotta give it a shot. 18, it's two touchdowns and a field goal if you go for 2.
Your boy is on the hot seat.
I agree. Now you have... Well, I can't help you there.
I'm not interested.
Don't go rooting around in those drawers in the bathroom, Noah.
I've been like the biggest O stan on the planet. This one rubbed me real wrong.
I don't feel like it's his fault. He made all the right...
I'm just saying...
Feels like he pushed all the right buttons to be able to get this ship righted.
Double-digit blowout.
UCLA might be better than we think.
We think they make a playoff? They gonna win 10 games? They win the Pac-12?
I think they're a 10-win team at this point. They could win the Pac... Did you see what Oregon did? They didn't win very convincingly.
I don't think a lot of teams are very good. I do think it's a long season. I am frustrated that the 2nd year in a row...
Noah popped his shirt off so he could eat more. I need room.
I'm stress eating.
I don't care.
Sean,
you have to think that this UCLA team might be a lot better. This is Chip Kelly.
4th year best team he's ever had.
Very comfortable with the team that he's finally recruited, even though he hates recruiting. He's on the record saying he doesn't want to do any of that bullshit.
Can I tell you what I don't like about it? It's everything else. It's everything related to LSU specifically. It's recruiting for us. It's the home games that are going to be fucking lackluster.
But you can't.
We won't have any experiences. Everybody's going to fucking overreact, pout. And
you can't
blame
take
the vaccines.
No, you can't take this one.
You can take a double. Dude, this is a 3-score blowout. When you've got a superior athletes and program and resources, and you guys couldn't.
I don't think you can't underestimate the fact that these are coaches that have never coached a game before. They've never called plays. They've never done any of this. It's all very new to you. And to be able to go into a game that
the guys you picked,
a team is much better than you think they are. Like UCLA, with all intents and purposes, looks really good. They bullied every team. I know it's Hawaii, but the way they've
I hope they win the Pac-12. I hope they win the Pac-12.
The way they've controlled the line of scrimmage.
Team. If they don't win it, we're terrible.
This is a hard team to be able to dominate the line of scrimmage against, and they've been able to do that. Like, I don't see many teams being able to do this against the front four LSU has. That was, for everything that's been said, was the best part of LSU football. And now it seems like UCLA might be a force to be reckoned with in terms of...
I'm saying I hope they win the Pac-12.
They could win the Pac-12. And that doesn't mean anything necessarily.
If you lose to a Pac-12 champion, I don't feel so bad about today.
Right.
Of course I hope they
But
do.
this gives LSU...
Out
Get out of bounds. Take it to the house.
That might be out. Oh, of course not.
But this is a chance.
I do think there's a lot of, for LSU, not to make an excuse. Hurricane doesn't help. Being displaced doesn't help. All distractions don't help. Traveling.
No, that's not an excuse, but
it is something.
I think if you could look back on this week and in 3 weeks and say,
if we can come out of this and learn a ton and get much better in the next 2 weeks.
I mean, there's no other way to look but up, because the way that
there's this
LSU was attacked schematically, that was the difference. It wasn't the players. It was
the thought process.
It was the plays that were called. It just seemed like everybody was running wide open. Like that's the difference in the game so far. Is LSU has had to make contested catches, make contested throws, and had struggled blocking and Jesus. Like,
get him out of there. Get him out of there. Just get him out of there.
That doesn't help anybody.
What do you mean it helps us? That's his fucking left shoulder. He's got it fucking crushed. He doesn't need to. We're not going to win this game, dude. Get him out.
It doesn't help to not have a backup either. Like, there's no win here. That you got to let. It's a chance for your offensive line to take some licks, and for Max Johnson to learn.
Also, let's just get every great playmaker that we brought into the program hurt in the preseason, suspend them for fucking not turning in their homework, and just shoot our students in the foot. Again.
Like, I feel like he's played pretty good for what he's been put up against.
No, I'm not anti Max Johnson. I just don't want to get hurt. Just get him out. We're not winning this game. We're not going to score 18 points in 6 minutes.
I agree with that. Like, yeah, I know that. Now, why do you
just
think?
Fucking take a knee 6 times, go home, pack your shit, or
no, you can't do that. It's a chance to work on stuff. These are live reps.
I'm just personally upset. I'm sorry.
Of course. Oh.
Crabber fucks.
Great scoop there.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Get him out. The left tackle can't play his blind
this
side.
offensive line is a problem, boys. They're bringing 4. They're just doing a wide 9.
Dude, Ed Ingram.
Yeah, well, Jason Hines was your left tackle, and it's. I don't even know who Turner is.
Charles Turner. Where did he? There was somebody else on the line, and I. So confused.
I can't watch Sports Center for a week.
I don't watch SportsCenter anyway.
I'm just saying I can't.
I'm about to talk about this for a week.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's your punishment.
What did I do?
That's touchdown.
Punishment.
Oh look, Chris Hilton touches the field.
Wow, where was he all game?
That was not a catch.
Can I get another second look?
The loneliest man on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, look, I'm in his camp. I still love him.
Yeah, but how dumb do you feel when you're taking pictures with different women every week and you're out there obviously not coaching? That's false start.
Yeah, that's so distracting.
Can we not get a review at all? Nothing? We haven't done...
I won't turn on Coach O because I want him to succeed. I've met the man. He has a different aura about him to where it is easy to believe in what he wants to do because he's great at it.
To try to get a review because we can't get a fucking review.
Watch the F word on this. The kids show. Got a kids show.
Kids aren't up this late watching this.
No, not really. We're not monetized today. I turned it off, so you can say whatever you want. The chat is unbelievable. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you guys.
Dude, everyone's upset.
It's hard not to be up. You're losing to a Pac-12 school that you think.
I don't get it. I don't understand it. The hype all year long.
Rubba made you to borrow some money.
I got you, bro. They seem just soft.
Max hasn't been trash. I
didn't call him trash.
No, I'm getting this from the chat. I mean,
you know what's trash? Your offensive line is
Christian,
trash.
yeah. I mean, when you have to play with an offensive line like that, it's a brutal position to be in. Who wears their sports bra like that, Rebecca? Would you see that? She went over
We didn't
the
get
top
a
with
review
it.
or a replay or anything.
It must have been obvious, but
It must have been. We're just settling for must have been obvious.
I mean, 24 for 44
So
when he's been
LSU's
under the gun. This
Dude,
guy is
we're unranked next week.
without a doubt. We're not in the top 25.
we're in the
UCLA might be
scouts.
21.
This is so unacceptable.
I mean, he's throwing for less.
Chip on our shoulder's not big enough, apparently. Oh, fuck me.
Go for it.
Oh no, shit, Sean. What, you gonna punt it?
All right. Be mean. All right, just be mean then.
I'm not being mean, but okay, go for it. Like, you gonna kick it?
Oh, if I had to
I'm just saying things people say at TVs and they watch sports.
Yeah, exactly.
Ball.
If I had to know shit, all y'all, this whole game, are you kidding me?
Why don't we do that 15 times earlier?
I will not question Max Johnson's toughness.
No, I'm not
That's
doing
for
that
sure.
either. I don't. W. If there's not a
I don't got
huge,
shit to say.
if there's not a huge,
God damn, you said you have hot takes.
I
This
got
is
it.
your moment.
I got a ton
no
of
one's
updates.
watching.
No, we have 150 people in here.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Let's
They're
go.
watching.
That's 12 men on the field. On the snap, it's a free play.
It's a touchdown. Touchdown.
Take it to the house.
Flag. What could it be?
No,
called?
it's 12 men on the field. They
Oh,
ran
nice.
one off.
They didn't even take a shot.
We can onside kick, score, onside kick, score.
Got to go for two here. We're going for two here, boys.
I feel like we're
Ute
close.
has 3 touchdowns.
There's such a weird.
He has all 3 of our touchdowns.
There's such a weird mix of.
He might opt out.
Oh, if I was him, I wouldn't.
Well, I mean, he just might come back next year.
But no, what I'm saying is like.
Oh my! How
so
good is
fresh-
he?
He's insane. He's a sophomore too.
He's like Alvin Kamara
He
in
have to-
terms
he-
of being
he have
able
to-
to tackle him.
He has to opt out for 2 years.
No, I just opt out for this year. Like, let me know when y'all get better.
No,
And I'll come back for my junior year. I'll just sit
Dude,
these
if-
games
okay,
out.
so
I'm
let-
not being serious, by the way. You step out. Nope.
no, we're not reviewing it.
We gotta go for 2.
We don't have. No, we have to go for 1 here. No, you play defense one more time with 2 timeouts, and then try to get it back. Score quick.
10. Yeah, you're right. No, cut it to 10. I guess you score next time.
You have to keep scoring.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
What is-
and one of these
what
times-
does going for 2 matter now?
One of these times you have to go for 2. How is he
dude,
so
that-
slippery?
That inside, no, it's that inside hip move and then the
But
reverse.
but if you look at everything he did last year, he just breaks tackles that doesn't seem like people just fall off of him.
Okay, so let's do a little into
This
the
is nauseating.
Let's do into the future.
I don't want to go to the future.
Well, we have to live in what we live in because right now we're losing and we have to keep doing this all year long. What do you want to get out of this year?
LSU couldn't beat Bishop Sycamore.
Do you want 10-2? You happy with 10-2?
That means you lose 1 game the rest of the year to Alabama.
Right.
And after what I saw,
Dude.
You can't go.
that's a loss.
You can't
That's a loss.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I would take 10-2, but it can't be.
Is it 9-3?
You're staring 8-4 in the face. They have to make massive adjustments very quickly.
Do you think the coaching staff that we hire is smart enough to do that? Because I think they do.
I think Florida looks like it might be in question.
I mean, that's a home.
But maybe you get the fans back at that point and have people in the stadium and get some momentum going. But I don't want to overreact to this, but this is
worst case scenario. Absolutely,
just the fact that it's not even close.
If this is Wisconsin, then
It's been
Wisconsin. We'd beat the hell out of.
yeah, but we didn't.
We're onside kicking.
No.
No,
I'm talking
yeah.
about.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Flag.
We were offsides. It's the only flag on onside kick. And why would you do that and not go for 2?
We can go. No. That I was wrong. You could go for 2 at any point, but you got to get the ball back.
Right. So why would you take your 2 timeouts and play regular ass defense instead of giving it on the 50?
You need 3. You needed 3. You needed to have 3 timeouts there. Me and what's his name? Brock. 7-5. Yeah, throw your answers for what you think LSU's schedule will be, like LSU's record will be.
Winner gets free merch
in the chat. This team is not bad.
UCLA is a top 15 team for sure. Shit, they might beat Clemson. Everybody's losing. That's
what I'm saying. The way this, he's not gonna throw it. Just fall for that. No, the way that this
now Major Burns on the field.
The way that this opening weekend set up, LSU is okay. You have a Clemson loss.
An LSU loss.
Georgia has to play Alabama this year. Is that not right, Noah?
Yeah, they play in week 3.
Yeah, they play each other soon. This is not the.
It's not the end of the season.
You have to just be able to
be patient.
Because you have to go back and look at. You have to go back and look at it as 2 new coordinators. That's a huge difference. 2 guys that have never called plays before.
Coaches.
You're talking about ramping your game speed up to 24 seconds at a time, where you have to be absolutely ready to call plays, and it seems like some of that communication was lacking on the field. Whenever they said
outside, it's a hold.
Kill him.
I mean,
it's a fucking hold.
It's not a win. Like, we're not going to win this game. That's fine. LSU's not going to win.
I knew that when I said I thought we could still win.
Learning curve.
It's a holding call.
It's a hold.
What are we doing?
That's
it's
I mean, yeah.
I'll just go shit myself.
Glad to see Jordan Tolles out there. Wish he would play better, but he was a monster.
I mean, we're getting absolutely held at the line of scrimmage, and it just doesn't matter.
It happens every play. Nothing you can do about that. That's not something you can complain about.
Dude, he hugged.
I mean,
you just
take a knee here.
God. Ball out.
Bug on my face. It's not Bug Strong. He couldn't cover me.
This is annoying.
How do you not think 2 new coordinators is an excuse? It's a tough transition to make when you've never called plays in a game and you're going up against a seasoned play caller in Chip Kelly. That's a huge difference, dude. Like, this guy has an absolute game plan that works. He's
a better offensive play caller than Jake Peets for sure.
Well, I would say it's not him versus Jake Peets. It's him versus Durante Jones, who's never called a defense.
No, as far as offensive minds, he's one of the better offensive minds in the last decade. He took Oregon and that fast-paced offense
a
place that was like, now Oregon's
to the
relevant.
point where he got hired in the NFL. That's true.
And you try to do it with the Eagles, and they're like, "Yo, dude, we don't practice like this.
And
we're not running laps, bro.
Yeah,
this is
he's a college coach.
Yeah,
but
it's had 4 years to set his stuff. And I get it. O's had the same amount of time.
No, but it seems like he was finally confident this year with the way he's been talking. He doesn't. I talked about this a little bit, but he doesn't compliment people or anything ever. He's kind of a dickhead.
Out, please.
So for him to be out there, and he was very, very complimentary of his team after the Hawaii game. All right, so we got to go McNeese, Central Michigan.
Auburn's winnable.
Auburn just put up 60.
Auburn is
fucking Auburn. Is it home?
Kentucky is up in the air. Florida's up in the air. Ole Miss is up in the air. Alabama's an L. Arkansas is up in the air. Monroe's a win. A&M is.
We can still get 10. If you get 10 and you look back and U.S. still.
If he wins 8 games this year, he's on the hot seat for next year.
I think he's fired.
And I don't think LSU falls into the same trap of Les Miles where you could recruit and you bring in top 5 classes. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're in Louisiana, you're going to bring in top 5 talent every year. You should be, because it's all in-state.
How happy are you that we didn't go do this?
I mean, it's the best feeling in the world not to have to fly back from California after an L and just be.
Allie Gay's not on the field. It's 3rd and 3.
It's just over.
Yeah. So why the fuck is Mac Johnson out there?
In case they get the ball back, you get a stop here.
Yeah, he could shit his.
I've seen him kick a field goal. It's game over. It's game over.
Shit is what?
It's game over. It's game over. Sean, it's been over. I mean, they're paper soft, dude. But there's a lot to say about UCLA and what they've done on offense. There's a way to stop them. He's 9 for 16, but it's 9 yards for 260. It's non-completions for 260 yards. Like, those are massive plays. You're throwing for almost 18 yards a completion. Like, they've been able to establish a run and use him, despite his, obviously he has deficits being able to throw the ball, but they've been able to set him up for such success.
Well, that's Chip Kelly.
Right. I think it came down to a coaching thing. I would say this is a kneel down, right? Yeah. It's game.
Thanks for not running it up. Where are we on the over?
This is 61, huh?
Fuck.
We're going to kick it? Fuck, man. Sorry, guys. I'm going to call Jordy, text him, see if he wants to do anything.
Yeah, if I was him, I would just...
If I was me, I wouldn't answer.
I don't think the season's over.
No.
I'm not delusional. Come on, boys. We might be all right. I mean, you can't write off the game after one
season.
Can't write off the season after one game. It's unbelievable. Come on. Like I said, these guys are going to get their feet wet the next 2 games and be able to... Look, Dylan Roberts getting completed to the ref. But you'll be able to see LSU make that leap. It happens.
It's going to be 3 of us in Tiger Stadium next weekend.
Oh, there'll be nobody there. And that's my biggest thing, is to have the stadium back.
There'll be
nobody gives a shit now. Look, I'm looking at the people that would go tailgating. They don't give a shit. I'm sorry, guys. I know. We're all in the same boat. We want LSU to win, and we want them to play well. Chip Kelly's a good coach. What do you want?
I never want to lose another game, but at least maybe this is the last one.
Apollo. I don't have to say anything. I'm not employed by anybody. There's no.
I'll tell you what, dude. LSU is now unranked.
But
6 losses in the last 8.
I have no agenda to push. By the way, I'm just saying this because I want to be optimistic and I want LSU to do well. And I don't think that this is an absolute death nail, even though it feels like it is right now. There's 2 games to get this team right and get coaches that have never coordinated before or called plays before into a position to succeed.
What you don't want to see is players just start giving up. And that's on the coaches. So if the coaches can get guys right.
If there's a guy for it that can get people motivated again, it's Coach O. He'll be able to hit the reset button.
I don't think he's...
This sucks.
No, dude, he's not the guy right now to motivate people. It's their position coaches.
This sucks, guys. Let me hop off real quick. I'm going to try to connect with Jordy. Hell yeah. I mean, it's brutal. This is brutal.
Y'all did a good job. Y'all know a lot about football.
Thanks, Mom.
Seriously.
I feel like Chip Kelly thinks his team is real good this year.
I mean, it's a pack fucking 12,
Why
dude.
wouldn't he?
I kind of think so too.
Because they haven't been good in 4 years, but I feel like he finally got his feet underneath
They're
this.
fucking doing confetti.
I can't believe we lost.
It's like the national championship here.
It's their dude. You know what? If you're Coach O, make him sit here and watch the celebration.
Without a doubt, you have to do the
something.
you got to do the
Make 'em watch
NBA
this.
No, y'all
Finals
fucking
thing.
come out and see this shit.
Watch this right here.
Well, you could put it on the 50. It doesn't matter. It's his home field.
Champions made here.
Y'all hadn't won shit. We're unranked.
All right, Jordy's ready to go. Oh God.
He's in.
I'm shocked. We tried to do this for the LSU Michigan game, and he was like, "You can absolutely
Michigan
go
game.
in basketball."
Well, he loves basketball more than
yeah.
football.
He was like, "You can go kick rocks." I'm not talking right now. All right, I'm gonna call him. Is he piped up?
Bluetooth?
It's on. I think we're
No,
good.
still recording?
All right, boys, calling Jordy now. Let's see if he'll answer.
Hey,
Bro.
Yo, dude, we're live. We're live, Jordy.
up,
We're
baby?
live.
y'all good?
No.
Woo. That is disappointing, man. That is disappointing. Y'all have the same trip back. Good to see y'all. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Jordy,
My dude.
Fellas,
thoughts?
Yo.
Thoughts.
what?
What are your thoughts?
Are we hot?
Yeah, we're live.
Dude, super hot. Bad.
I mean, fellas, it's going to be a long year. I would say the offensive lack of creativity would be the biggest complaint off the top rope. Just kind of the most obvious of just the lack of creativity, man. I mean,
Don't you
no
think they
screen.
Don't you think they couldn't be creative because of the offensive line?
Well, you have to be creative with a bad offensive line. You can't play into the you can't play into the hand of
The teeth of the defense.
yes. I mean, and Johnson was so shook and so rattled that, I mean, he just couldn't get going. He wasn't going to be able to get going. And, I mean, fellas, that UCLA is not Mississippi State, much less Alabama, Georgia, or, Texas A&M. I mean, that's going to be they've got to get right. I just don't know how you fix their problems because, I mean, there's no free agency in college football. I mean, you can't go out on the waiver wire and pick up players. I mean, you saw it. I mean, they were putting everything they had on the field to see if they couldn't block him. I saw Charles Turner out there. I saw Xavier Hill out there. I saw everybody that was in a uniform on the offensive line try and block, and they couldn't do it. I mean, they couldn't block him, and Johnson's rattled. They obviously, want to hold Nussmeier as long as they can. And I don't know, necessarily if you've got Patrick Mahomes back there, what it's going to do. I mean, it just.
Well, no, you saw Mahomes against the Tampa Bay defensive line where it doesn't matter if you can't block people. It doesn't matter how good you are at quarterback. You have to run for your life. And they had Max Johnson shook after the first quarter where he's like, I can't get hit 15 times every quarter. But it makes me wonder, whenever you saw LSU come out in the second half with 6 offensive linemen and a tight end, it seems like there's no answer for this. That they're just not good up front.
Yeah, well, they know it. They realize that they can't block him and that they don't have the personnel to do it. So they were trying to come up with ways, come up with things to try and be creative and just keep Johnson and keep him back there where you got people off of him where he can see down the field. But, I mean, their personnel is much worse than we anticipated on the offensive line. I mean,
it's bad.
And they returned a ton
very,
of
very
offensive
bad.
linemen.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one thing to return them, but when they're not up to standard, it doesn't matter. I mean, that group is tough. Fellas, I'm going to call you back in 2 minutes.
All right. We got some. We'll have some fodder to feed on, obviously. All right, there goes Shorty. I would say with everything that he just pivoted off of is that
he's super upset.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really bother him that much. It
I mean, dude, he thinks they're never going to win a game.
Who is that with Chip Kelly? Oh my God, good for
Dave
him.
Mullen's wife.
But it does seem like
we're gonna have a little fun here. Fuck.
Does this not feel like a time where if you're Ed Orgeron, you could almost just blame everything on James Craig, even though it was your hire?
No, dude, you fired James Craig because you
knew that they were this bad.
You said X. You said he had recruiting violations.
He cried whenever he fired him.
I fired a lot of people. I've never cried. I'm saying you had an excuse. You had a reason. He's suing you because he doesn't believe that's the reason. and you hired someone who we all believe in, and everyone's sold to us.
Which is not enough time. The guys that it's not like,
bro, dude,
Brad Davis came in and recruited these cats. No, they can't.
My question is, what happens tonight? Those coaches go home tonight and get right to the fucking building, start breaking shit down, or does everybody have a fucking pity party and go home? We're not staying tonight. Get on the fucking plane. We're going home.
No, there's no way to go home too. There's no reason to come back to Baton Rouge.
Everything has power.
I don't think so. But
I mean, this is fucking pathetic.
This is an ultimate turning point for Coach O. I do think that UCLA is better than we thought they were. They looked good with Coach.
They aren't who we thought they were.
With Chip Kelly, they manhandled LSU at the point of attack.
But is his
that
persona
shit just might not work?
That's what I'm saying. He's a John Harbaugh of the NFL, where it's like, I'm just tired of this fucking hoorah shit. I've heard enough.
I don't think people are deaf to the message. I just think it has to.
It looks like it. It looks like it for the last 2 years. It looks soft. They don't tackle. And no one's fucking going at anything.
And that's what it comes back to. People want O to, and I don't want to fire O. I don't think it's that time yet. I don't think this is time to push.
No, it's
the panic
first
button.
game of the year.
But yeah, exactly. There's going to be time for them to settle out.
Exactly like last year.
Nothing changed.
Nothing changed. Everything changed, and the result's the same. So where's the problem?
There's only one.
We got to figure that out.
There's only one way to point. It's not the players, because you know that they're good.
Well, I mean, it's just like last year. We have all the athletes. We talked about all this depth, all these players.
Moffitt works them out. They're huge. They're strong. They're fast. They're quick. They can't tackle.
They don't know where they're at.
They don't know their scheme, and they're not. They just don't get it.
I mean, we have all these guys that we brought in that we talked up. Mike Jones. We talked up Jay Ward at safety, which he did get hurt. We talked up Derek.
Mike Jones didn't touch the field.
We talked up Sage
Davis
Ryan.
didn't touch the field. We suspend 4 players 3 minutes before the fucking kickoff.
We talk up all the freshman wide receivers and Jack.
No, all of them got suspended.
And they got targets in the first quarter, and that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
What are we doing?
I mean, it comes back to.
I was trying to be positive the entire time.
Yeah, of course we were, but there's times when you look at it and you just go.
Malik Neighbors just like sleeping in a locker because he didn't turn his online homework.
Corey
on.
Kiner
I don't.
Corey Kiner didn't touch the field.
I don't think any of that matters. Whenever you have an offensive line that can't block you,
we're trying to get Bradford back from Oklahoma.
Yeah, that should have been that's a big flag, but you should have been. We should have been concerned whenever we saw the offensive line and what it was, and
I didn't think they'd be that bad.
You can't fix that.
I'll be completely honest. I had no idea it was like that.
Because they're so confused. I mean, you saw that play with Jordan Tolles at the end where he's standing on one side pointing
at a tight end who's running across the field.
At the side where the tight end's about to catch the football.
And he's going over there.
You should know that he's going. You go over there.
That's your guy.
Nothing.
Right. And then
what have we been doing?
Every time they bring that little wide receiver in motion to
there's along with the Bo Pelini thing, there's been meetings. We've been in rooms. We've had the release like, the coaches have had the safeties and the cornerbacks in the same room, watching the same film, getting on the same page. We had a week of film on UCLA, and you act like you didn't. You act like you've never seen them play before, and you had a whole week of film on them.
I agree. I agree.
The same thing they did against Hawaii.
Exactly.
They just pushed you. They absolutely pushed you around to the point of attack. And Coach O's big thing coming into LSU was like, look, I want to establish
the line of scrimmage. Offensive and defensive lines.
And we were convinced that he did that on the defensive line. But then that's when it comes into coaching, and you see what happens when you have a coach.
What is that?
Exactly. This is my bigger point when you're looking at if you're watching the highlights. We got beat by 2
tight ends.
Well, no, but that it comes into scheme at that point where you have a coach that actually calls plays and knows what he wants to look at, as opposed to a Coach O who manages.
Maybe we should let Jake Peets do his own thing.
I'm sure he does.
No, but stop trying to be Joe Brady, dude. What's your identity on this offense? Stop trying to force stuff we have film on, and you put your own wrinkles in. Because this bunch set, this go wide, I don't know. I'm just very upset.
No, I mean, there's a reason that they want to go back to 2019 to make.
Yeah, because we want to title. I get it.
Yeah, no, and you want to appease the fan base, but
the verbiage on
you have to realize how good Joe Burrow was.
Dude, Butte is phenomenal.
What's up?
Hey.
All right, Jordy's back on the line here, boys. We have Jordy Culotta from Pasadena. obviously a little concerned and going. I'd imagine walking down the what?
Just get dominated constantly.
I would say that the overwhelming thought leaving the stadium is that LSU is bad on the line of scrimmage on both sides of the football. They are mentally very unprepared to play. I thought that they were very weak mentally as far as the just preparation and who they were and competition tonight. It's tough to take anything outside of Kayshawn away from here that is positive. I mean, really. Outside of,
I would say the two guys on the outside with Stingley and Rick looked fine until Stingley got busted loose for one. But would you not say that there's a big difference in having a play caller like Chip Kelly that is your head coach that's able to absolutely control what he wants to do offensively versus having to bring in coordinators every year? Like, it seems like he finally has his scheme right in 4 years, and he knew exactly what to do, even though LSU was the team that had film on him.
Well, I mean, look, LSU was, you got two guys on both sides of the ball, coordinator standpoint, that not call plays at a Division I level. And I thought tonight that showed. I really did. I thought from an offensive standpoint that there was too much of a feeling out process and not enough of a game plan. I mean, didn't look like the first 15 plays were scripted. Didn't look like they had a real attack. I mean, no attack to the outside. The defense was really dictating the tempo the entire night. I thought they were very predictable when they went hurry up. You saw a couple of glimpses of some things that looked good, but you just kind of got away from it.
Yeah, Kayshawn Butte.
Kayshawn Butte. I thought Jack Bash early on.
Right.
Early on and then never went back to it.
Tied in
because they couldn't block anybody.
Well, by that time, Johnson was so rattled and so shook, he was playing off of his back foot. I mean, he was never, from the middle of the second quarter on, he was never stepping into anything. He was fading away. He was doubting his. I mean, there was a play in the second quarter where Kayshawn takes off the line of scrimmage and he's running by himself, and he throws it. He throws it two clicks too late
behind his back.
And Kayshawn, he nearly makes a circus catch, but I mean, if he'd have thrown it 2 clicks before, he's still running. You know what I mean? Like he was doubting.
He was just off after that first. He was
doubting what he was seeing.
Yeah, I mean, when the pass rush gets you that quickly, and he's been hit as many times as he was early on, it makes you think harken back almost to the fact that you forget it's his third start because of how well he played against Florida and against Ole Miss. But this was his first absolute test, first week of the year, going into a defense that they don't have film on necessarily. And it just seemed like he couldn't trust what he saw after how bad the offensive line was.
Yeah, he didn't. It was almost like he didn't know what he was looking at the beginning of the game. I mean, he had an overthrow in the corner of the end zone where Jeray Jenkins, if he just puts it, to the outside, Jeray gets a chance to make the play, and they just couldn't. He didn't trust what he was looking at tonight, and I in a sense, I think that Johnson's got to improve, but in another sense, I don't know how you blame him. I mean, there was. Every time he comes out from center, every time he catches a snap, I mean, there's players' hands in his face. He got hit every single play. I mean, I'm talking I'm saying he got hit. He got abused on a couple of plays.
I mean, he's calling he's at the line of scrimmage, calling every protection.
But no, I mean, is this the tenor for the season? Or are you not worried about maybe the playbook's out on LSU football? That look, if you just bring 6 or 7 people every play,
they're frothing. People are frothing at the mouth to play LSU.
Yeah, I mean, how could you be excited?
Frank Wilson and McNeese are thinking to themselves, they're very vulnerable next week. I mean, LSU looks very, very well. They just look very vulnerable in spots where you cannot be and have question marks. Offensive line, like I'm telling you, that I don't know how you improve if you're LSU. I mean, these problems are going to haunt this team from now until the end of the season unless you can vastly improve the guys that you have. There's no such thing as a waiver wire or free agency in college football where you can just wake up tomorrow and go try to search for the best guys. I mean, you got to go play who you.
If you're looking for a silver lining, we got a lot of bad film to look at.
Say it again.
If you're looking for a silver lining, you got a lot of bad film to look at, offense and defensively.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is a great opportunity
to get it right,
to teach. Yeah, I mean, to go in there and
the coaches coach.
But in the same sense, I don't know how mentally strong they are. Like they look very
soft,
like tired, soft. Yes, absolutely. I mean, they were beat. They were beat at the point of attack tonight. They were not the more physical team. I mean, an SEC heavyweight came into a Pac-12 team's backyard tonight and just got roughed up, bro. I mean, like, just got jumped and had no answer. And and looking back on it and being here, it was fairly evident pretty early.
Right, because if you just watch, if you don't even have to know a lot about football to even watch that and see LSU was getting the break speed off of them on the front four on both sides of the football. But when you think about that, it's something that you can't necessarily correct. But isn't that an opportunity for a team to coach around? Like that has to be a point where LSU has to realize, like, that's the weakness. They should have done that all year, and they should have been able to coach around it. But it seems like with those people on that field, I don't know where you look up from here. I mean, where do you go?
Well, I mean, look, it's easy to think that the sky is falling right now, and it's easy to think that
we got 2 weeks to get. We got 2 weeks to get straight
because it was that bad. But I mean, football is a great motivator. Football is a great opportunity for somebody to answer doubts that may arise about it. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people that are called out, over the next couple of days that are gonna have to either answer it or fold to it. And it'll be interesting to see who steps up, because I mean, if I'm Orgeron as coach, there's a lot of playing time available for LSU right now. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to play, well, then you can show LSU that you're mentally tough enough and that you can get the scheme, because there's not a lot of guys that looks like that are bought in right now, full handed.
So how much do you think does that Coach O message still play with the players? Because we couldn't get them fired up for this. What are we doing next 2 weeks?
Yeah, well, I've said that a couple of times over the last couple of months. I don't know how much, setting your jaw and,
it's like the Harbaugh thing. It's like, dude, I'm kind of tired of hearing it.
Barking at the UCLA fans on the way in, and
that was
even when he was running into the shoot tonight during pregame, he like flipped all, like, crossbarred the fans. I mean, I get it, man. He's intense, and he's the guy that wants to motivate, but it does look like his message is not resonated or is not hitting home like it once did. So I think him more than anybody else has a lot of questions coming his way.
Loneliest guy on the planet right now.
When you say lonely, I think he said loneliest guy on the planet, but that's not what it looked like on Friday.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I mean, look, hey,
stop trying to
him more than anybody made his bones about how the way he's going to handle his PR on this stuff. And when you are so out in front and so loud about it, games like this are really going to bring out the demons and bring out the people around the program. So, it'll be interesting to hear what they say.
How many people do you see coming into week 2 at LSU?
Say it again.
How many people do you see coming into the stadium for week 2?
30.
Oh, I think that they'll be out just because people are looking forward to get out there and do it. No. They haven't had the opportunity to do it, but I don't know how many is going to be in there. 12 minutes left in the second quarter, because they're very lifeless, and they're very
spend a bunch of money to travel to get their ass kicked.
And it was a tough road trip for a lot of people out here.
What do you want to see changed for not only the next 2 weeks but for SEC play? Because you've made this point very clearly when I said that I thought this was a must-win for LSU versus UCLA, but you said it's all about conference. It's all about the conference games. What can they kind of get right to get ready for a Week 4 matchup against Mississippi State?
Well, Lord, I did say that the worst case, if they went over there and got blown out, it would be a different scenario. And they went over there and got blown out. So, I mean, all chips are, all trip, everything's on the table right now as far as, what could be for this LSU team. I mean, so I think first and foremost, you've got to change the offensive game plan. You've got to change who you are because you're just no good on the offensive line. So you're going to have to coach around that. And, UCLA, I mean, look, I get it. They're good, but Mississippi State 3 weeks from now is going to – they're licking their chops to get on the field with this LSU offensive line. So I think offensively just creatively and from a game plan standpoint, you gotta be better. You gotta find out who you are and start to implement that and coach against your weaknesses because they've got some glaring weaknesses on that offense.
We talked a lot about depth at a bunch of different positions with linebacker looking better because of depth, safety looking better because of depth, wide receiver looking better because of depth, and then we didn't see them switch anybody out. I mean, Mike Jones didn't touch the field. Corey Kiner never touched the field. Brian Thomas made a play and then never got looked at after that. Why? What was the reasoning to keep players that weren't performing on the field and not switching something up?
That's a great question. Because I thought when those guys had opportunities that they made plays, I thought that Jack Besh, he started the game. He was on the field the first play of the game.
Great.
Yeah, man, and he looked great. Brian Thomas made a really nice play. I thought Chris Hilton, that ball that Johnson threw to Hilton, he was 2 clicks late on that. If he lets it go, he's almost got an opportunity to make a play on it. So, I thought all the freshmen that had opportunities, I was shocked to see Corey Kiner not get rest. I really was. Just to see Trey Williams out there. Is that his name? Is it Trey Williams?
Josh. He can catch it. He can block.
You got Trey Bradford and Trey Williams mixed together. So,
let's bring Trey
keep
Bradford
enjoying
back.
California.
I was asking people around me. I was like, who's 27?
Right.
And they were like, I thought you were the one that hosted. I'm like, I don't know who he is.
And then Mike Jones not to be on the field when linebackers couldn't cover at all, and he's supposed to be a coverage backer. And he didn't even touch the
linebackers
field.
looked lost.
Terrible.
Our boy Dolchich, how big of a stud is that?
What a great call
Three
by us.
catches, 175 and a score.
Isn't that such a takeaway from what they were able to do on offense? Wherever you saw TDP's, the quarterback for UCLA's final numbers where he had 10 completions, but they're for 230 yards and 3 touchdowns. LSU just got popped. Everything was a big play, and it goes to show that Chip Kelly might have a solid team in the Pac-12 over there. They could win the league.
Those comments in the postgame was like the same things keep haunting us. Say, yo, bro, what are we talking about?
Yeah, no interviews?
Wait, is that what he said?
Yes.
He said that on the field? He said it on the field?
He just had his post-game with Fox. And he said the same things keep haunting us.
Well, bro.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I watched the game.
There's one guy getting paid $7 million to answer the
that
question.
Just got a raise.
The problem.
It's crazy when LSU fans are getting smarter and smarter about just the technique of everything. Play calling, setup, prep, PR. And then you just go ahead and just go, it's just my bad. It's the same stuff.
Coach O's, I would say, would you not think that it feels like his seat's got a little bit hotter just now?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
He's living in a hot tub.
Oh, no. The temperature on his feet just got cranked up for sure. Absolutely. Scott Woodward was on the sidelines tonight. You could see the eagle eye that he was watching with. He understands, with the movement, the shakeup in the SEC, where you got to position yourself as far as your football program goes, and going out to a Pac-12 school and getting beat up.
Taking over the stadium and getting
not the plan. Is not the plan. and that's not the formula. So, yeah, I absolutely think that it will cause his seat and the temperature to go up tremendously, and I'm talking about immediately as we're speaking right now. It is being cranked up. Yeah, it's being cranked up.
What do you expect to see differently, even going into week 2?
Well, I mean, again, I think all you can really change is, some of these guys that didn't play. I mean, John Emery's got to get back. John Trey Kirkland didn't play tonight. Some of these freshmen that were knocked out would be, interested in watching. But I think, more has got to be from the game plan, the creativity, the who you are, and you really got a big opportunity over the next 2 weeks to make that happen. So LSU's got a lot of soul searching to do, man. Really. I mean, they've got a lot of digging in and just kind of finding out, man, who are we? Because it could be a real long season if they can't figure out some of the things that haunted them tonight.
And it's the same stuff we saw last year.
Yeah, no, it is. And
it just feels. It's like I have the same feeling I had last year. It's like I'm watching it and I'm like, there's nothing's really changed.
Yeah, no, it's
frustrating.
I'm with you, man. It's very frustrating.
Before you get out of here, I know you're about to leave. Don't you think that there's an opportunity here for LSU to kind of right the ship, just in terms of having, we've talked about this, a new defensive coordinator, new offensive coordinator that have never called plays before. This is a tough game to get your feet wet. But instantly
Lloyd,
it happens so quickly.
It's a quick turnaround on that because there's nobody's feeling sorry for anybody.
Well, no, I understand that, but now you have McNeese State and Central Michigan where you have a chance to look, we're not going to get blitzkrieged by a defense that looks like they're going to, we don't have an answer for. I feel, dude. I mean, you can't run for 50 yards ever in any college football game and be able to win, and that's what LSU did tonight. They ran for 48 yards total. But I feel like if they have a chance to get their feet wet and kind of get underneath them, same thing for Max Johnson. Don't you think that there's something to build off of if they can go? They have 2 weeks to get this thing right. It was a bad opportunity to play UCLA in prime time with a hurricane. I think there's some way to pivot here and be like, look, let's reset the clocks. That wasn't an SEC game. We can get this thing right in 3 weeks.
Yeah, no, look, I mean, they got some things that they can work on, Lloyd, but I mean, like I said, there's no waiver wire.
They're bad on the offensive line.
Yeah, I mean, they can't overcome how bad they are on the offensive line. I really don't think that they can. UCLA they're not world beaters, man. And in Mississippi State and Auburn and, forget the Alabamas and the Texas A&Ms of the world.
That's over.
I mean, they're licking their chops. Hey, let me call y'all back.
All right, 1 second.
All right.
Bye. All right, we'll have Jordy back on in 1 second to, I guess, reset and give a recap of what he saw. But it's hard not to come away from this game and feel a little downtrodden because, man, there was times that LSU's talent flashed all over the field, but it just seemed like with every new hire and it seemed like that the play calling was off on all fronts, and it seemed like they got outcoached by a Chip Kelly team that he seems very comfortable with. And like we said during the stream, UCLA might be a lot better than we think, but man, it's heartbreaking to see LSU come out and lose a game where it felt like if there was ever a time for Coach O to be the guy he is in Louisiana and motivate these guys, this was it.
Post hurricane,
he's
doing the elevator thing.
He was talking shit.
Is no one listening to him anymore? That's what it feels like.
And I don't know.
He can't motivate.
There's a lot to say about what happened after the 37 smashed Max Johnson because he was never the same after that. He could have been playing with a little bit of a little dinged up, but man, it's hard. If there's any positive takeaway from this, it's you can tell the athletes that LSU has on the field, and you have to give, I guess.
Joe Burrow lost games too, right?
Right.
What'd you just say?
Burrow lost some games too.
Yeah, to Florida. That was about it.
Well, this is one.
This is just a chance for if there's any positive takeaway from this, it's that they have 2 very winnable games on the schedule before they hit SEC play, and that'll give them a chance to re-scheme, try some different things. With that, you guys have to realize what just happened. They have 2 new coordinators that have never called plays before.
You think they're getting on the bus and feel good tonight?
No, but I'm saying you have to look forward from this. You have to press on. There's no other way to do it. They feel awful. Like, the offensive line, it doesn't look good. But if you are on that staff, there's things to take away. Look.
There's 7 players that should have played that didn't play.
If you're and if you're the defensive coordinator or the offensive coordinator, like, look, that's on me. I can get better.
Sage Ryan.
I can get better. And if
you don't think he makes a difference,
I think he could have played out there, and I think he would have been a difference maker. That's crazy.
Well, at some point, you have to change.
Sam Burns can't tackle.
Oh no, I think they do change
some point,
things.
You have to. Well, I'm just talking about during the game.
No, Sam Burns can't tackle. He's a golfer.
Fair enough. Major Burns.
But at some point during that game,
aggravated.
They had to change something, and they never did. Like they just.
I felt like they did in the first half, and then we kept getting exploited by the same stuff.
And it was personnel. Like they weren't putting the right people out in the right spots.
No, you're 100% right.
And I mean, Damone Clark and Bug Strong should not be playing pass coverage.
No,
ever. If you're gonna put somebody out there that needs to you put Sage Ryan in, to come down and play in the box if he's gonna have to
and be able to run with that tight end.
That's a coverage back. Like
I don't need him to tackle. I need him to run with you. I need somebody to run with the tight end.
Well, y'all say that, and it wasn't just the pass game. The run game is what dictated the pass. Like that's why they kept the linebackers in, is because they were getting mauled up front. It was an absolute ass kicking on both sides of the ball in terms of who controlled the line of scrimmage. It did. LSU got mauled, and that's not something that you're used to seeing. You haven't seen them get control of the line of scrimmage like that ever. But all I'm saying is give these guys some time in terms of being a new coordinator, what plays to call. That probably happened very fast for them in terms of trying to get plays in. You saw them have to call an early timeout in the first quarter. Like, this is tough. And who's
the linebacker that's communicating to everybody else? Nobody?
I don't know.
Is it Barkersville?
It's supposed to be Damone Clark.
I'd imagine it would be your middle linebacker. But they were lost. Like, there was times where they were getting in conflict during the last 3 seconds of the play clock.
Jordan tells, hey,
yeah,
something's about to happen over there.
That's when you get. That's how you give up game-breaking plays.
And that's what I was told Joe. Like, at least we got some really shitty film to look at.
They're gonna have to. I think it's a coaching issue. They're gonna have to get faster and get better at getting things in and understand what they're probably trying a little bit too hard to get things in and make changes at the last second.
I don't think they're overcomplicating the defense, because it's one thing that we can't do.
I think they were trying to make changes at the last second. And Chip Kelly was going fast, and it put them. It's almost the worst matchup they could have been in, with a guy that loves to run up tempo, and you have a first-time play caller in Durante Jones who's trying to diagnose, probably overcoach a little bit.
Coaches, and coach the players at the same time.
Right. So he's trying to take care of the secondary, look at both things.
He's a manager of more than just play calling.
And this
he's position coach management into the player management.
And that turns
like a triangle of like.
Right, and what am I taking care of right now? Yeah, I'm looking at too many things.
You're not doing this, you're not doing this, you're not doing this, and your coaches aren't answering me.
And you can't study for 3 subjects at once. Like, you have to pick one thing. And I think that this gives LSU a great baseline of, like, obviously we have to get better at this and this.
I mean, can you imagine
I don't know how you fix the offensive line.
Can you imagine the building tomorrow?
Everybody.
After all the hype, all the social media, all the interviews, and you just go out and get fucking blasted. And then,
it's a terrible
as a
spot
player, you're like, wait, so what are we doing this week?
We have to face all that noise.
And then I'm going to an empty stadium on Saturday because the last 2 years we haven't done shit.
We are talking, and people are saying we're not talking about Durante Jones. I am. I'm telling you right now that I think he got overwhelmed for a moment. I think that he didn't. It's hard to go in there and call plays for the first time in your life, and I understand that it shouldn't have been that hard, but when you're going up against a play caller like Chip Kelly, brother, that guy had
That's
him.
a bad matchup.
That guy had him by the balls. Like, he had him guessing every which way that was wrong. It worked out perfectly.
He ran 15 plays, but
it was a perfect storm. And so we'll get Jordy's thoughts here in just 1 minute. I'm waiting to hear back from him. But I think that, I mean, you saw what you saw. There's a chance LSU has 2 games to bounce back, get this thing right, and look better.
And if you guys don't want to come to the game, sell your tickets to LSU fans.
That's also fair.
Right. Don't be an asshole about it. Because I'm going. I'm going to every home game.
Oh yeah, I'm not giving up on this
I'm
team.
not a
I
bad
think
fan, dude. I'm all in.
I think there's ultimately a chance for LSU to bounce back from
fluid
this.
Is
It's not a conference game.
it doesn't matter.
It's not a conference game.
And if that's what we're going off of, and if they're in the top 5, top 10, top 15, it's like, oh yeah, LSU's lost one of 3 or 2.
And you see UCLA in the top 15.
So I'm saying it's like,
yeah,
we played at the Rose Bowl early in the season, yada yada yada. You can create the narrative and carve it up as much as you want. That's what the committee does.
but right now it's a bad loss.
Right now we're frustrated with all the things that we just saw.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a very easy blueprint when you play LSU.
Just rush the passer.
That is easy. Yeah, rush the passer and run the ball.
Load the box.
Right,
They can't run the ball.
Right
They can't protect the passer, and they don't know how to get the receivers in space.
Yeah, and it's easy to do a little motion to confuse LSU. Like that.
Yeah.
That seems to be the blueprint.
They look like one-on-one. Just motion that one cornerback on the other side of the field, and then run the ball to the fucking wide side.
It was bad.
Like it's high school.
It was. Yeah, it wasn't. It
Some
wasn't
high school
great.
shit.
It wasn't great. Wasn't great, fellas. I'm gonna call Jordy real quick, or text him, see if he wants to hop back on. If not,
I don't think he does.
We're gonna end this thing.
I can keep going all night. I don't care. We lost our bets.
Yeah, we decided we'd check in the board.
We're down. I thought it'd be more
astronomically.
Fun. I thought we'd be winning every quarter, winning the game, winning the over, covering, and it turns out we can't run the ball. So
the run game
or stop the run.
So the bets.
Noah, the run game is a concern. Running for 50 yards in the game.
Emery's a problem. Not having Emery,
I don't think that makes a difference because there was nowhere to go.
The run game is a problem because of the offensive line. Just like the passing game is a problem because of the offensive line.
You can't be weak. You can't be weak there. Like I know we've talked about it before, and I know it's obvious, but to see how bad,
awful,
they look to the point where you brought in
unplayable.
I mean,
you brought in tackle over where you have almost 7 or 7 offensive linemen at a time.
We were trying to be nice, like, yo, bring the tight end in.
Right.
Bring your running back. That's what we did in 2018 when Joe first got here, and we couldn't figure out how to block for him. And then Joe Brady figured out how to get the ball out quick. And we just go 5 wide and bang, bang, bang.
That's what I think LSU's going to
also,
look
Joe
like.
Brady's, Joe Brady. Burrow's brain just moves faster.
Yeah, Max Johnson got shelled. He got shelled. Like, he had no chance to even think again. He was absolutely shell-shocked. And he said, as tough as they come from everything we've heard, he likes
there's no dig at him at all.
Yeah, it's just, he had no... Once you get hit that many times, he got hit 10 times on 15 dropbacks.
Right.
Like, I can't step up anymore. Like, I'm just going to get rocked.
We never saw that last year either, though.
The only players that can be held accountable, really, is the offensive line. Other than that, the coaches put them in the wrong spots. Like, defensively, coaches put them in the wrong spots and had them confused.
I just don't... How do you not just cover a tight end? Here's your assignment. Here's your guy.
Well, because they might not have been put on that assignment.
It goes back to communication. Like, they said that they got that thing figured out, and it didn't look like they...
At all.
Coach O said,
figured out at all.
Same shit's biting me in the ass.
Yeah, he goes, it looked like our 2 coordinators were a little slow today. He said that.
No, I know. I saw the comment.
So he's not shifting the blame. He says that the buck stops with me.
But they're not getting calls down. I'm on the mic, and the calls aren't coming.
Right. And I go back to this.
Do you have every access in the world to run and film on Chip Kelly's offense, to walk into Tiger Stadium, to have a scout team run that offense, and to have them in the booth, not on the field, call plays into...
Right, but the players aren't the same.
But even last week, we had film on them. We knew exactly what they were doing. They didn't change shit.
No.
You had an opportunity at an NFL stadium to have assistants in the booth calling plays down to coordinators to relay them to players. You guys didn't do, like, even if it's a walkthrough, and it's not tackle, you can go fast paced. You didn't do anything. What did y'all do to prepare?
Trying to get the calls in. I feel like Chip Kelly, once he saw the weakness, he went hyper speed. I don't know if George's going to hop back on, so we're probably going to end this thing right about now. Thank y'all for hanging out with us until basically midnight. I mean, it's been awesome to get the interaction. Happy to have y'all here.
It's very fun.
I will not. I know everybody feels like the sky is falling. I'm not going to be that person, even though I want to be and I should be, and that's actually who I am. But I am going to say that I think that there's a 2-week rehab we have to build on against McNeese, against Central Michigan, to be able to get ready for SEC play.
And the coaches should not sleep tonight.
Right, and there's a time to get this thing.
I don't think they are.
I don't think you see another. There ain't no. Coach O ain't going to be taking a picture with another girl ever again.
I don't think
unless he's back in Florida by himself, retired. That shit's out the window. He's absolutely run out of cachet here. This was his big opportunity to be.
Get
everything back, to get the Coach O back.
Moment.
Yes, and he lost that tonight because, I mean, he was going in there walking his walk, Vince McMahon strut, and it did not happen.
It looked like he was the only guy that did that. He's the only person that walked in there with the big his persona, and I didn't see it from anyone else. I didn't see it from a player.
I mean,
I didn't see it from anybody like a tackle. Max Johnson was the only other player that took a lick.
It doesn't matter how good your quarters are if you can get exposed everywhere else.
Which we've never seen. This is the second year in a row we've been out-schemed offensively to the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, I mean, they were lost. So we'll hop back on. We'll be back live from the UDL, the real UDL, Monday, 7 to 9. We'll be back. Jordy will be back from California, I assume, unless he just stays there. I don't know. Wait, he just texted me.
Bridge.
Let's see if he wants to hop on. End it. All right. He's in a cluster. He's like, this is a clusterfuck. All right.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
Dude, he's like, I can't even walk. He's getting fussed at by LSU fans. He's like, what happened? He's like, I don't know, dude. What do you want to hear from me?
Hey, leave Jordy alone.
Yeah, so
he's not a coach.
Thank y'all for joining the live stream. We're gonna do this more often because I think it's a great way to interact with everybody and have, instant takes where everybody wants to fire O, not fire O, give him an extension, put Garrett Nussmeier in. I think it's a great way to go through it all. It's like a therapy session. It's a therapy session, and hopefully it ends up being better than it was tonight in terms of what LSU puts on the field. But I do have a positive outlook, and I think everybody here should. Also, if you have the 2 weeks to get ready for the SEC schedule, and then you'll be able to make your decision against Mississippi State. Out?
Later.
Out. Thank you, boys. Awesome.
Hopefully, Central Michigan's running back ran for 135 yards against Missouri.
Great. Great. How'd their tight end do?
I don't know, but they had
this sucks.
2 running backs combined for almost 200 yards.